feel I want for the stamp.
Oh, wow.
And that ranges. I mean, we've got the mixed gazania, we've got the thistle, that's the cracked glass coming up there.
Yeah, like that.
And then we've got the wood grain, which we missed at the beginning.
Oh, yes, at the start there, wood grain.
But yeah, they're actual photographs, and I've actually
That's amazing.
turned them through, digitised them and manipulated them until I actually get the effect that I want.
Beautiful. I mean, they look fantastic behind those flowers anyway, but
Yeah, yeah.
as a background stamp for your mixed media.
And the thing about it, all the stamps that I've released over the last 6 months, they all work together.
Don't they just? That's the wood grain, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the wood grain.
And then Alison's card here as well. Oh, I do like that, the Gania one, was it?
Gazania.
Gazania. Isn't that lovely? Oh, look at this one with your poppies, your flowers. This is a perfect example of working in fruition with your flowers there. This is one of Julie's. There. Isn't that amazing? That black and white. Stunning, isn't it? Promise yourself the sunshine. Beautiful. So they can be a real,
That's
not just
done.
about...
That is beautiful. What Dawn's done there. She's actually used the browns to actually give all the shading of the wood grain. And that's
beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
And there, Alice, you know, they can be a feature of the card itself, not just a background.
Oh no, they're not definitely a background. You can actually turn it into a top of yourself. I mean, there's one there that's all, I think...
Oh, this one. Is it that one, Pete?
That one right in front of you as well, that's on the top by the box, to the left, right, to your left.
Look at that.
That one there.
Yes.
It's got all, she's stamped, I think this Shirley, she's actually stamped.
It's Nicola, that's Nicola. The one I've got in my hand is Alison, and that's a similar.
And what they do, they just stamp the actual stamp out and then cut it in matte layer.
And there's our hickory leaves from the first set.
Yeah.
I love the Gazania. I'm a bit obsessed with that. 2 flexi-buy payments of £18.48, 136750. Again, you can get those individually for £9.99 at the bottom of the screen, and they are again that fine, fantastic, large grey stamp quality. So large stamp. I love these, Pete, because there's something a little bit different. I love the fact that the background of it is that you photographed these and digitalised, and they're just that bit different, aren't they?
Well, it just gives you a different.
Run-of-the-mill.
Yeah, it just gives you a different take.
Doesn't it just?
And it really, when you work them together, they're absolutely amazing. And if you start doing the techniques with the background stamps, you could do all your own papers and all sorts of things. Yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, fantastic. Thank you, Pete. 136750. And like we said, they are available individually. We've only got this hour with Pete this morning. OK, I'm going to move on to the stencils now. Talk to me about these stencils.
Stencils. What I do, I bring a range of stencils out with my ranges. And I try to, I try to do something that's so far removed from the stamps, but still complements.
OK.
And what I've done this time, which I don't usually do, I've done them masculine. They're all masculine shapes and stencils because we never have enough masculine stuff out there. And I thought, put the two together with flowers, and you get some really, really good effects. Absolutely. And the one there, the tartan one at the top.
I love that. It reminds me of my shirt.
Yeah, it can actually. It's fantastic to use as a trellis.
Oh, that's fantastic. It's just gorgeous within that trellis, within the trellis squares.
Yeah.
There's a lovely geometric element to it.
Yeah,
it's really beautiful.
Well, as geometrics are in at the moment, you know, they are on trend.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's where.
Pete's got his finger on the pulse. There we go.
I don't know about pulse. Will probably be own pulse. Yeah.
Oh, bless you. £19.99 for all 4 of those. 278791. Now, Pete wanted to bring these back simply because we're moving into that December Christmas era. We have seen these before, but then again, you say that some people miss them, Pete. Some
it was well over a year ago.
Well, there we go then. We might have missed it, or not been watching, or.
Well, we've always got new crafters anyway, so
exactly.
Yeah, I bought them back because there's 4 in the set, but those 2 related to Christmas, and some people like to start doing their Christmas this late, so I just thought I'd bring them in now.
Fantastic. I love that sentiment of that first one. I was just taking my time to read that there. Again, big stamps, looks good on you. It's the happiness of the moment. Choose the joy to the world. I'm just going to, again, because I do like to see everyone show that they are in the landscape there, and they are large, again, super quality.
Yeah, they're very, very large.
Yeah.
They're great for batch making.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, because that's your card done, isn't it?
Yeah, it's your card done.
And I love this just on the simple brown craft card. Very effective.
Yes.
And the white embossing. Isn't that gorgeous? And then that little bit of colouring in there. Isn't that beautiful? So you can, you know, choose not to have the words there.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
what we did as well, I mean, if I bought all the samples that we had with there, people were, the design team were actually zentangling the words.
Yeah.
And they looked fantastic, some of them did.
Wow.
But I just grabbed a few before I could get out, you see, so.
Well, some beautiful samples here, yeah. Gorgeous, that's stunning, isn't it? £16.98, it's a new configuration anyway, 974641 for both of those. And I just want to mention some cards that we've got, some card stock here at the end of the table there. I've got the white and the black. You get 30 of the white and you get 20 of the blacks. I know Pete said he loves working on the black there as well. 300 GSM for that white, so really gorgeous, super smooth card there. And the black is 270, so gorgeous quality for your card making. £9.99, 745 854, 50 sheets in total. And then we've got our colouring card and sheet stamps. Okay, lovely. Two different sizes there for us, our colouring card and our sheet stamps.
No, it's actually it's cold press watercolour.
Cold press watercolour, yeah, I was just reading that there.
Yeah, cold press watercolour.
And the quality there, Pete, talk to me about the cold press watercolour.
Well, that one's actually got linen, like cotton in it as well. You see, because cold press gives you the texture, hot pressed is a lot smoother.
Like your Bockingford.
Yeah, Bockingford. But that is the cold press that gives you the texture. And a lot of painters and artists and that do like the texture.
Yeah,
so,
we were just talking about the cotton big pads that lovely Allison's.
Yeah.
It's perfect for, you know, chucking all your media
Well,
out.
think about it, some crafters like to do a bit of painting as well, rather than just, you know, become artists type thing.
Yeah.
And just have a little piece of, because I used to use the A6 boards, canvas board.
Okay.
Canvas boards.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I put those in.
Lovely, so we can have those little elements if you want to do those
yeah.
artists. But you lovely, fantastic, great to have that choice in the bundle.
Yes, and the drawing, the colouring card is fantastic for colouring, drawing, stamping, sketching, all sorts of things.
Beautiful quality. I've got to say, you see me having a little stroke here. It's lovely quality.
Well, I'm very particular when it comes to card quality.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And I know in that last bundle we had the black card there because you said you like working on
the black and the white is superb.
Yeah.
The white, the way it handles ink and stuff like that. If I've got time, I'll actually show you some because I've got a lot that I've got to try and get through.
Lovely, thank you, Pete. We do. We've only got this hour, as we said. So £9.99 for that set there, 977788. You can go ahead on the web and see all of that card we're talking about and the individual brand new stamps that Pete's brought us, stencils as well, and of course the lovely Joy and Peace stamps that are back again. So don't miss out. Like I said, we've only got this hour with Artisan and our lovely Pete. So yeah, enjoy shopping ahead on the web and checking out your basket. All right, let's see Pete in action.
I'd just like to say as well, because this is my business anniversary.
Is it really? How many years?
2 years.
Oh, I feel like another celebration.
Yeah, no, I'll usually leave the Hochanda, which is in February.
Okay.
That's my 2 years here, so that's going to be the celebration. But yeah, and so what I've done a giveaway on my page.
Facebook page.
And they can win the whole lot of the stamps and stencils. Yeah.
Fantastic. So
there's one of those going out, so nip to the page.
What's your Facebook page called?
Pete Simpson.
Pete Simpson there, nice and simple for us. Lovely.
Right.
Thank you, Pete.
How are we going to go? I've got so many stamps to show, so I'm going to try and get as many as I can. I'm not promising it. We'll just go see where it takes us.
Absolutely, right? Let's do that.
So first of all, I'm going to try to do some backgrounds. Right, and I'm going to do, where's it gone? Yeah, that's it. I'm going to use the wood grain, which is quite a favourite of people. And I'm going to show you a little bit of what Dawn did there.
Well, I was just thinking I've got to show this in a bit when we break away, Pete, because I'll feel awful if I don't show what Dawn's done. It's quite spectacular. She's written out the Artisan, but we've got the flower stamps there. We've got the background stamps. I mean, it's really a work of art. She's done a lovely, lovely job.
So
really,
what I'm actually doing here is I'm just going to just haphazardly just rub some brown all over the piece of card. Do the A6 like this and give it some, you know, different texture all the way along, and that'll give it like that. Now you can do it one of two ways now, right? What I do I personally will spritz it,
Oh,
which will actually make the card run. And if I can get, oh God, where's that? Oh, it's all right, I'm after my, tell you what, I'll use this. I've got a few. So I'll just dab it off, just to give it that watery effect, as you can see. And then we will take the stamp, move that there because it's still damp. We will take the stamp and we will get some, well, it's a choice. I sometimes use the grey, which is the Versifying Clair, but you can use archival as well. But we'll use the black so it shows up better on the screen.
Yeah.
Let me just do that a bit more. We want that a bit, it's not too damp, because it's got to carry some ink. Oops. And then what we do, we just keep this on the mat. You haven't got to be too precious about it. And then just give it a tap all over the stamp, like so. And then, rather than taking the stamp, we take the actual piece of card to the stamp. And we then press it down, give it a rub, a light rub. And I would have dried the card a little bit more, but it doesn't matter because it'll give you the textured anyway. And just give it some, there we go. And there we have, oh, it hasn't done. Do you know why? Because I haven't dried it enough.
yes, it was probably a little bit wet there. You're using the wood grain there
Yeah.
as well, which is fantastic
No,
background.
it's not picking it up. I'll pop it that way and
Do you
show
want some
that
time
way.
to dry?
No, it's all right because I've got so many to do.
Okay.
I just want to show you. I'll do it on the reverse and then I'll do it the back way. It's great that I do make mistakes because everybody at home, we all
exactly.
make mistakes.
Exactly.
But yeah, that's all right. Oh, I won't. I nearly swore then. Because Pete does. There we go. No, it ain't done. It's too wet. I haven't got my kitchen towel.
We've ran to go and get you some.
Oh,
Matt's
has
gone
he?
to, yes, I know.
Oh,
we can
thank
see
God.
that there
Right,
wasn't
I'm
any
going to
kitchen
move.
towel
I'll
there
go
for
back
you.
to that one in a minute.
Okay.
Right. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take another A6 and we're going to take a stencil, and we'll take the trellis.
Oh, lovely that. Yes.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the trellis there, and I'm going to use what colour shall we do? Shall we just do there we go. We'll do a tea dye. Thank you. We'll do a tea dye. That's great.
So you get 4 stencils here and a lovely sort of geometric feel to them, more masculine as Pete
And
was
then we'll just
explaining.
give a light rub all over, like so. So I'm sweating. Whew. And there we've got that. I'll put that to one side. And then we will take the hickory stamp. There we go. There we go. And we will get, I think I'm going to do it in grey this time. Rub it all over.
So the stamps individually are available. We'll get those up at the bottom of the screen.
Right, I'm rushing a bit.
The hickory, the poppies, and remind me what the 4th one is. The hickory, poppies, sunflower, and the peony.
On the
Peony rose.
Oh, the peony rose.
Peony rose. I was trying to
On
remember
the
all 4 of
floral.
them.
Sorry, I was.
Yes, yeah.
Because I'm rushing because I've got so many things I want to fit in for each of the stamps.
You will.
And,
Just take your time. You'll
and
be
I
fine.
can't. And then what we'll do, we'll pop that there. And give it a press. I don't mount mine. Some people do. They use cling. Some don't, and they use platform.
And then you cut around that. Any advice in terms of cutting around your image?
The image, I'm not really a big fussy cutter, and I know some people love fussy cutting, so I try and make my stamps as difficult to cut as you can.
Fair enough.
No, some of them are easier than others. It's all according to the effect that the actual stamp gives out. I'm just being terrible. There we go. And there's what we've got there. And then we will take, I bet you haven't got them either, have I? Where's the small one gone? Oh, I'll use this one. And then what I'll do, I'll take some Distress Oxide, some of the green, just to get there, and we'll pop it onto the brush, like so. Wipe a little bit off, and then all I'm going to do, I'm just going to tint the green through the stamp itself, like that, just a tiny little bit, just to tint it. You haven't got to be particular, and this will just give it a different tint to the actual background there. There we go, and it looks like it's got a green blush. And then to finish that, we will take the black and we will do a sentiment like so. And then we'll pop that, let's pop it there. No, we'll pop it there. First place I was going to put it. And we've got that right, yeah. And then there we go, and then we get a little piece of black and we matte and layer it. And I'll just show you, I'm not going to go through the procedure. And you then have, oh, I can do it that way, can't I? Because yeah, then you've got your finish work
Lovely.
on that one.
Just very striking, very simple.
Yeah, but the
like
more
you said,
simple
lovely.
you do it, the more striking it is. I know
Yeah.
it's just, that sounds, you
No,
know,
no, I think
a bit
it's
of a
absolutely
contradiction,
correct.
but
Yeah.
it's
and it's
yeah.
also a testament to the quality of your stamp and your stencils there, Pete.
That's true.
And there you are. There's the stencils there. 1999 278 791.
We'll go back to this one now. Right, I'll do that one again now. Now
We'll
I've
look at
got
those
some-
stamps again. Sometimes less is more, isn't it, Pete? Let's look at those stamps.
It's always less is more. So now, because that's dried a little bit now, you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll go back.
Take two. Nobody saw anything. It was like it never happened.
Oh, they did. It's the craft industry. Oh, they did. They always remember the mistakes, don't you? Always remember the mistakes. So we'll try it again.
With
It is a
our,
lot more, it's a lot drier now.
Wood grain. This is the
With
wood
the
grain
wood grain,
one.
yeah. So you can make mistakes with it all and it still comes through. And then we'll just give it a good press. Keep your fingers crossed. It's worked this time. There we go. And there you've
Look at that.
got,
Fantastic, you see.
you've got your finished texture, which you can then, which is what I do, I will take, well, the colours, is that the brown? No, that's the green. I'll put
That's
the
the
green.
green, that lovely
Yeah,
green,
but you
yeah.
can actually just pull different colours through it and get it more textured. As you can see there. And then what you can do then, cut it down, again matte and layer it, like so, and you've then got yet another card.
Beautiful.
But you can take the first one
Yeah.
that we did, and then you can have that layered on top of that.
Ooh.
So you've then got.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, it takes it to another dimension.
Yeah. I mean, this is what I call a scrapbook layout, and you can use it. So you've got all these different backgrounds, and then you've got your hero image.
Yeah. No,
So
I
yeah,
love that.
that's the first lot. So you can do.
Shall I have a
whatever
quick recap?
You can have a recap
Love
if
to.
you'd
Thank
like a
you, Pete.
recap.
Don't forget the stamps today are brand new. You can get them individually. We'll have those at the bottom of the screen. But together as a bundle, they are beautifully complementary. So you've got your sunflower, your hickory leaves, your peony rose, and your poppies. Yes, our gorgeous poppies. Large, beautiful stamps. I want to show some more of what the fantastic design team have done as well. And you know, you look at the backgrounds here. This is using, I believe it's the poppies there at the bottom. This is, yeah, it's Julie Rankin, the poppy stamp, and the cracked background stamp. Isn't that amazing? It's quite astonishing. And then we've got Shirley, who's used the embossing there, beautiful. This is the hickory there as well with Alison's. Then a gorgeous collage of our sunflowers bursting with colour. And I love this, almost like a negative of the white hickory. But again, look how different that is. Almost like with a nest, using that stencil, but just the outside, almost it creates a nest. And that's one of the cards with just the backgrounds that we've also got on the show today. But our poppies, isn't that beautiful? Really, really stunning. And our peony rose there. Isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. So many fantastic samples by the design team. There's Nicola's sunflower as well. Just the etching, the drawing there. And I do love this one that Nicola's done there as well. Fantastic. Gorgeous. 2 flexi-buy payments for the entire bundle, £80.48. Like I said, you can get them individually by flower at the bottom of the screen, all inspired by Pete's garden in the bungalow, this year that he's been able to nurture. A lot of hard work, he said, but it's been worth it in the end. 842853, brand new today. And then also we've got the backgrounds, which we just referred to. We saw that in the lovely black and white card. 30% of these background stamps have gone. These are also large stamps. Pete was just using the wood grain one, but you can see large, beautiful, detailed grey rubber stamps there that you can mount. Oh, sorry, that you can mount if you want. Yeah. So if we take you through, you can get them all individually there. So you have got the wood grain, you have got the thistle background there as well. Just trying to read them there. Oh, my favourite, I don't know what, it just is. Mixed, I know it's not supposed to have favourites, but the mixed gazania and then the cracked glass there as well. All photos taken by Pete and then digitalised and reimagined there. £18.48, 2 flexi-buy payments, or a one-off payment of £36.96, 136750, and they are available individually as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Back to you, Pete.
Right, what I'm going to do now, because people say I don't do enough colouring, so I'm going to actually just show a couple of colouring techniques using the poppy.
Oh, lovely.
So,
very apt, yeah.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to use it with the grey, just to get a good outline. I tend to go for a different colour than black when doing flowers, because it gives you a better real effect on the edge. You don't get a sort of like a really dark edge. I'm using...
It's just subtler, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just more elegant.
Yeah. One of my favourite colours is to use, that I haven't got them here, is the greens. Because if you use the greens,
like, there's a lovely card here with the greens. I love that on the hickory as well.
And then we'll turn that over and we will... There we go. Give it a good push. There we go. And then we've got that design. And we will take a red and a pink, I suppose you would say, and two greens, a light and a darker green.
Okay.
And all we do, we take the lighter red, the pink, and I will give some highlights like so. This is these are graphite pencils where they're actually, I suppose you could say, vintage effect, like so. And we're just giving it a bit of a highlight with the pink. And we'll pop some around the edge there. That's all you need to do, just pop it round. And what I've done with the design as well, on the stamp, it's actually got the shading for you, if you want to go along and do that with the shading. I'm so hot. Is there?
Well, the aircon is on. Yes, I know.
On?
You said that, Pete. I'll just double check for you.
It's all right, because I was really ill for 10 days and I was bedridden, so...
We've made sure that it's on for you so you're comfortable.
And then we take the darker and we just give it round the edges and through the centre, like so. Just in strokes. And I don't do them all, because we're just hinting at colour, like so. Where all the shading is, we put some more. There we go, like so. I'll just do the one. I'm not going to do it all. This is just to show people the techniques.
Yeah. Because it's there on the stamp, isn't it? Really, as a guide
Yeah.
to follow.
Well,
where
there's a
it
lot
should
of
be.
as you can see with the amount of stamps here,
Yeah.
and I've got an hour to show as many as I can. It's sort of like, so yeah, what I'll do, I'll just hint. This is just a hint of the colour, and this is how you do the poppies. Like so, I'm rushing it a bit, but you'll take more time at home. There we go, like so. And then I will get a piece of tissue, or what they're called, cotillion, and I'll just give it some rub just to lightly blend, like so. There we go, and there we get, that's the poppy that we want, and then we'll do the same with light and dark of the green. There we go. Pop some there. Get some colour going. Let me do that. Ooh, I'm shaking a little bit. There we go. And we get the tissue again. I've got all finger marks there, but never mind. And just give it a rub to blend it all out. And that gives you a different take on colouring when you just want to get just a very tinted effect. And if you imagine that all over.
Beautiful. I was just, funny enough, I was just looking at this one as well. Another poppy there, and
Oh, where they're taking just the one.
yeah, just cut it
Yeah.
out. This is let me turn it around that way. It's Shirley's.
I was just saying that's Shirley.
Yeah, or rather, this is the peony rose. I've picked up the peony rose there, but she just cut out the colouring there, and there's this one here as well. I was trying to find that poppy one we showed earlier as well. They had a lovely poppy one here, just while you were on the poppy there.
Yeah.
There we go. Is that the poppy there? Yeah. Beautiful.
Well, we're going to do another, I suppose you could say another quick technique for the backgrounds.
Yes,
and this has
lovely.
been done before. This was one of people's favourites. This one was. Dead easy to do, and you can get a tooth for it. Mind you, you can get more than two for. So I've got a tooth there, and I'll take up two colours, and I'm going to use the mixed gazania background.
Oh, yeah, this is what I've got in my hand.
Oh, is
Pete.
it?
Yes, I told you this is my favourite.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you.
So we're going to use
Shirley's.
the salty ocean oxide, and we'll use the festive berries oxide, shall we?
Let's, because
Good
she's
tip.
used the versifying, the grey like you,
Yeah.
and
So what we do,
the
we
oxides.
just pop bits of colour all over the background. Yeah.
Yep.
Then we take the darker colour, which is usually the blues, and we will do the same. And it's quite light. We will do the same on top of the red, like that.
So just getting those two colours on there.
Yeah, you just get the two colours and you can put it wherever you want. Now, you have a choice. I'm not going to do the Rainmaker because I've got the Rainmaker. Then my Rainmaker is the one that gives really big splodges of water. So what we're going to do, we're just going to do a fine mist.
Okay.
So we get a fine mister and we just lightly, and that will activate the oxide as well.
Okay.
Then we will take the A6 piece, and then again we'll just lightly rub it like so, and this will give us a watercolour effect.
Are you using that lovely card you mentioned to me? That
This is the
the cold press card.
no, this is the colouring card. It's more like
the colouring
paper.
card.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And there we are.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yes,
But
that's quite beautifully.
We haven't finished there. We do another bit more this time. We might even get 3 off this, I don't know. So then you push it all down again, and it'll give you an even waterier effect, as you can see. And we might get a 3rd. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's do a 3rd.
The fainter it gets, it looks like fireworks, Pete.
Yeah, you can get some fantastic effects with the backgrounds. Like I say, they haven't got to be for backgrounds.
Yeah.
They
No.
could- you can make
feature
your own top.
yourself.
Yeah, feature toppers. let's see what we've got here.
This is the mixed gazania. This
There
is my
we go.
favourite.
We've got that looks really. I like that one the best.
Do you? The faintest? Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
Because that gives you more scope to do with it. You see.
Yeah.
That so there I've got 3 just applying a little bit of
2 sets of colours there.
2
on
sets of
your-
colours. Yeah.
on your stamp. Beautiful.
So that's another technique that you can use with them. Let's wipe that down. And then what we'll do, we will take the thistle one this time, and I'll show you another way.
Brilliant. I was quickly going to remind everybody your Christmas stamps.
Oh, sorry,
are very
yeah,
busy.
do
No,
that,
not
do
at
that.
all. I want to see your demonstrations, Pete. But it's just that they're very busy. You brought them back, and I'm so glad you have, because it's a new configuration in terms of a bundle, and so many people don't get to see them. And it is our Joy and Peace stamps. Large, beautiful grey rubber stamps there on the landscape. They are massive, and then you've got those fantastic sentiments built in
Well,
there
they're on a special price as well. They won't be at that price again. I've just put the 2 together just for this show. Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
So that's a special for this hour only, £16.98. And again, you can just sort of, I love that idea that the team had of creating, what was it you said to me, Pete, all the words over and over again, they're kind of I forgot the word you used.
Which one?
Not a collage, the words they repeated over and over again to create, not a kaleidoscope. You were telling me what the team did. Almost like a Mandalay design or something.
No.
Anyway.
I don't know.
I'll have to watch a rewind to find out what we were talking about. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's gone out of both our heads. I can't think of the
Sorry,
word.
but no, I don't.
Oh, dear. £16.98, 974 Watch the show again. It'll
Yeah,
be there
that
at the
might be a
start of
good
the show.
idea,
We were
'cause I-
rabbiting on about it.
Mind you, I'll tell you something, my memory, the older I get, the worse I get.
Let's go back to Pete then.
You're okay, with the backgrounds, another technique you can do is the spray technique. And this is quite an interesting technique because you never know what you're going to get. Right, I'm going to take I'm using the thistle background. Oh, first of all, I'm going to use a Distress Oxide crushed olive. And what I'm going to do, I'm just going to rub that over just to get a base on the green. And then we take the purple, because thistles are purple.
Yeah.
And we just give them light sprays like that. There we go. Then we get the fine mister again, just lightly, not a lot, and then we do exactly the same. Like so. And I don't know how many we'll get from these. Might do 3 again. Depends. And there we've got the backgrounds on that. Do again. As you can see.
This is using the thistle. You can get these individually at the bottom of the screen, £9.99, 187830, or as a bundle with 2 FlexiBuy payments, £36.96.
There we
brand new
go.
today.
That's the second one. Oh, well, I won't carry on doing it. We'll get at least, just from that little bit of split, I would say about 5 at least.
Yeah.
So you're getting value for money there as well. So that's that one.
That's the thistle one.
That's
Brilliant.
the thistle.
I'll
Right.
remind everybody of the card while you get ready for your next one there,
Yeah,
Pete.
no problem.
So I was actually just talking to Pete about what card he was just using there. So we've got our lovely white and black card. You get 30 of the white, 20 of the black of the A4. Beautiful artisan design card there. £9.99. This is 300 GSM for the white, 270 for the black, 740854, and fantastic for your stamping. Then we've also got our beautiful cold press card and our colouring card, which is what Pete was using with the stamps there. And again, beautiful quality in terms of translating those stamps into your mixed media or your card making. And then the cold press card there as well for those artist bits with the cotton in there as well. £9.99, 977 788. Been very busy for those, very popular, because like Pete, you're particular about what card you're using to use for your stamping and your mixed media and your artworks there. 7-day savers as well, don't forget they are available. We've got a Happy Planner. I think I'll be doing a Happy Planner show later on with Leonie, if I'm not mistaken. Weekend Wow, yeah. We've got... this is one of our 7-day savers. It's the Happy Planner Positive Leaves and Tropical Vibes notebooks with 2 pencil cases. £17.96, 293, 296. Let's go straight back to Pete.
Right, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take the stencil, and we're going to use the block stencil this time. and we're going to pop that over there, and I'm just going to be quite erratic really with this. I'm not doing it in any set pattern, and I'm just going to take some colours, and I'll take the dried marigold for instance, and then we're going to just lightly, nothing, you know, too grand, just pick it up and check it. Yep, that's going nice. So we just do it haphazardly. That's it, just colour it out like so. And the reason I'm using these colours, we can then get the dried marigold in the ink, because the ink is slightly darker than the oxide. Because with the oxide you get like a white, see, similar colour, but it's slightly darker, if you can see the difference. And we'll just go over that one there, over this one here, that's it, and then I will take, give that a wipe, I will take the wild honey, which is a yellow, and just tone it down from the orange, you can see, in different places, like that. And then we will, I was going to take the, no, I'll just keep to that because I was going to put some red on, but it might make it a bit strong. Then peel that off. We've got that,
lovely,
like that. And then we take the sunflower.
Oh yes, because the colours. Yeah.
And that's why we've used those colours.
Yeah.
Because if you want to add colour, once you've stamped it, the colour's there, so it's not going to look
out of place.
Yeah. So I'll show you, where's me, I think I'll use black for this so you can actually see it on the screen. But again, I'd use the grey. And if people are wondering why I'm using archival, because I still cannot find my versified clear black. I do not know where it's gone. I actually think I might have left it here. Not the last time.
There's no chance of ever finding that again.
So
then.
I'll never find it again. Yeah.
We've got about 12 minutes, just so you know, because
right,
we've only got this hour with you, as everybody knows.
So we will then place that there, give it a good press, like so. There we go. And you can leave it like that. You can leave it like that.
Yeah.
But what I would do again, because I do usually take a paintbrush, and I'm sure I've dropped them somewhere, because I had them when I came into the room. Anyway, let's just show. So what you can actually do then, if we take a little bit of water, like so, and we use again one of these brushes. They're really good, these brushes are. And then we wet it through, and then we just take the colour and we just do that, and you pull in the colour through the petals really easily, like so. There we go. Really easy.
Nice quick way of doing it.
You haven't got to be an artist or anything, because you just want to hint at it. And then, as you can see, we've got the centre, which is brown.
Beautiful.
So we then take the brown, and we do that, and we just colour it slightly brown to bring some depth to it. And if you make a mistake, all you have to do is that, and because of the card quality, you can pull it up and you can pull it back. There we go. And then we then we'll use the peel paint there, and we'll take the peel paint and we do exactly the same to the leaves. And because they're a good size, some water on it, and because the card is actually helping to blend, like so. Oops, I'll show you there. You see where I've made that mistake there, where I've gone over? Again, you get some water, you can pull it back by keep pressing it. As you can see, it's coming through, it's coming back. And then you think, okay, and then what we do, we haven't finished there, we take the card that we've got there, and I get my rainmaker, and I put my rainmaker on like that, as you can see, and then I will dab it all off. Watch. And it just softens everything, and it gives you some texture as well, as you can see.
Yes, like
as it's drying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
All the way around, and even on where you've stenciled, it softens it all. And then again, we will then take a sentiment, just quickly and this is you know, I can't even tell, imagination. Oh yeah, imagination, the creator of dreams. And then we just pop that there, like so. And there we have finished card, bit of black again, matte layer it, and you've got your
Fabulous.
pattern.
I'm going to mention the website, Pete, and so you can get another couple of demonstrations in. I'm sure we're working you hard today. You can shop by brand, artisan design. Don't forget the stamps and stencils are new today. We brought you the During the Piece back again, proving very popular. Got some lovely card there. There might be some other things that Pete's brought with us before. If you're new to Pete and Artisan Designs, he's been inspired by his beautiful garden that came into fruition through lockdown now. Lots on there. Look at all those 5-star reviews as well. And he's got a big following there on Facebook as well. So do have a little look at some of the other fantastic designs by Peter there as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So you just look for the brand and it brings up all the other fantastic products that we've got on the show. Don't forget these stamps, you can get them individually. The sunflower Pete was working with, the peony rose, the hickory leaves, the lovely, lovely poppies as well, just $9.99 each. And you've got those sentiments in there as well, which you can cut individually as Peter has. Pete, sorry, 301802. There's our hickory leaves. The magic of a falling leaf, a flower for all seasons, remember, blessings, chances, a new start. Where you do make it count. Whatever you do, make it count. Sorry, I can't read today, Pete. Sorry. Fantastic.
Are those days for all of us, I think.
Oh, I'm in the morning of it. I am.
I know, tell me about it.
Right, we're back with you now.
Right, what I'm going to do lightly, I'm going to go back to the hickory leaves.
Lovely.
Because it is a favourite, and I'm just going to show you how to make a background with the main stamps rather
Gorgeous. Yeah, rather than the background stamps. Yes,
background,
indeed,
making a hero image. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to use two colours. I'm going to use tea dye and I'm going to use peacock feathers. Right, and basically this is just basic stamping for your first timers.
Because we forget
frightened of
sometimes people are just looking at it with fresh eyes and haven't done it before, don't we?
Yeah,
Sometimes we forget.
I like to go back to basics when you think about it sometimes, because we forget the most simplest techniques.
That's exactly what Alison was saying this morning.
Because we're trying to be clever. When at the end of the day, if you do something, you know, very simple, you get a fantastic effect.
You do.
And then because we try and be too clever and we try and do this, that and the other, we lose
back to
it.
basics is
We
best,
lose it, yeah. So I'm going to use the lighter colour first, which is the tea dye. And I'm going to go just pressing it onto the card, like so. And this will give us a background. You can use it any way you want. We will do it like this, I think. And we'll cover both sides, and then I usually work in threes, especially on a card like this size, because I tend to stick to this size, but some people use 8x8, 6x6, you know, the size of the card that they're making. So then what we do, we've done those two, and then we get the peacock feathers, and we tap it, light taps again. And again, like with the, I say you can, with the grey rubber, mind you, the some of the quality of the poly is pretty good nowadays. So you can use any inks, and these are water based. The distress inks are water based, dye based. There we go. And the dye based ink will actually be absorbed by the cardstock, whereas pigment, it will sit on the top.
Right, okay.
So that's the basic difference. So there we have a background. Then all we do, this is what I do, you can mix the two together. Oh, shall I do that? Shall I do that? Two backgrounds.
Mixed we haven't seen that.
Two
with the last few
backgrounds. We haven't
minutes.
seen the cracked ice, have we? Oh, cracked glass.
We've got about 4 minutes.
Oh, okay. Cracked glass. We'll put that to one
We're going
side.
to mix one up, are we?
Yeah. I'll wing it. No, I'm always winging it. People can tell when Pete's winging it.
Alert, alert, he's winging it, everybody.
I know. So what we'll do with the cracked glass, we'll use the same two colours as well.
Okay.
Let me put the lighter one down first. And why do we put the lighter one down?
First,
Yeah.
because you can't put the light on the dark, because you won't see the light on the dark. Or...
No, it's contamination.
Oh, yes.
Because the light won't
pants.
contaminate
Yes.
the dark.
I thought if you put...
But if you put the dark, you see, if I put the dark on first and I put that on, all that would be contaminated.
Ooh, with your turquoise.
Yeah. So I'll put the darker one on, and then the lighter one will just blend basically. And there you go. And that's for all you new stampers
I
out
feel like
there.
being a teacher, innit? It's, I'm under pressure
There
now.
we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna go heavy on this because I want it quite light. And shall we have it spritzed?
Yes.
Let's do it spritzed. Yeah, so we'll put that there, and we'll do a scrapbooking layout on the card, like so. Yep. There we go. There's the background. There's that. Like we'll pop it like that. A bit of black. Let's do it on black because we can do it on there easier. Right. We'll pop that there. That there, calm down, Pete, like so, and then we will take a sentiment again, like there, there, and we'll pop this. Oops, we'll pop the sentiments. Let's pop sentiment there. We'll pop it straight. No, we won't. We'll pop it that way. There we go. And there you have another card.
Fantastic.
That's how quick it is to... Oh, I'll keep doing that.
That's okay. We've got it the right way up there.
I know.
That's lovely.
So there, yeah, and then you have a card.
Fantastic.
Or an artwork piece. Imagine that framed.
Beautiful. Beautiful. You got there.
That is
Quick
tough.
reminder, you can become a Freedom Club member as well. £5.97 unlimited standard delivery for the month. Opt in, opt out. You will regain those savings, especially if you buy 2 or 3 times. In Europe as well, not just the UK, and across there in the US of A as well. So you can sign up today for £14.97 per month if you're in Europe. Okay, just a reminder, all of those beautiful stamps Pete's been talking about are brand new today. In the big bundle with the flowers, you're saving, you can buy them individually for £9.99. You get the whole bundle for £36.96. The peony rose, the hickory leaves there, the gorgeous sunflower and the poppies. And don't forget with the backgrounds as well, we've got those. We've got it on 2 Flexify payments as well, £80.48. You can get the backgrounds individually for £9.99. That wood grain, the beautiful cracked glass, the gazania, my favourite there. And there's another one there. We've got the thistle. 2 Flexify payments of £18.48, 136750. Pete, do you know when you're back? Because we've only got this out with you today.
Yeah, I think it's the 25th of next month.
Lovely. We look forward
It's
to
round about that time.
roughly towards the end of November.
I should be better by then,
I hope
hopefully.
so, darling. I hope so. Well, thank you so much for soldiering on and coming in today.
No
Really
problem at all.
appreciate it. And don't forget Pete's Facebook competition as well to win all of this on your Facebook. Pete Simpson.
Yep.
Simpson, simple as. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And he's not feeling great. He's been ill,
no.
so thank you so much.
Thank you.
Send lots of love. We've really
Lots of love to
appreciated
you
it.
all.
We've loved the demonstrations and we love the brand new stamps. So thank you so much. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Shop ahead and enjoy this brand new collection from Artisan Designs. Let's see what else is coming up today on Hochanda. We've got a fabulous hour now with Hayley and Lavinia Stamps. Then we will be joining Yanis and Alison for Mixed Media with Alison. And then Hayley will be back for Fabric Freedom Oriental One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowing Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
On Hochanda.
Hello there,
Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to be here this hour. We've got an incredible hour ahead of us and you are going to be able to see some amazing artwork. The design team have created some absolutely incredible pieces and we've got the most incredible stamps. Lavinia stamps, you know they're going to be quality, you know they're going to be classic styles that you'll be able to use for many years to go. And you know that we have got, well actually we were meant to have a different demonstrator, but I will let Amanda explain. Amanda, welcome.
Thank you. Good morning everybody. First off I'd like to say get well soon, Jo. You should be here now, but
oh, she'll be
I'll
back
look after
again.
It for you.
She'll be back. You're just keeping it on a simmer.
Yeah,
a little bit of a simmer till she gets back.
Exactly.
I love it there. Now we have got some amazing designs. I can't decide which of these that I like the best. We're busy already, folks, so as you would expect. So talk us through what we've got with regards to the range that we've got.
Tracy very carefully designs these stamps for us with loads of different things in mind.
Yes.
Whimsical,
Yes.
magical,
Yeah.
detail,
Yeah.
quality and usage. So you can use everything, mixes and matches, everything goes together, everything works together. Some of these have been around for a little while, new to Hochanda, but we have been using them for a bit. But there are two amongst this that are brand new just for Hochanda today.
Oh, right, okay, well, we'll have a look at this. First of all, I absolutely adore these. I know it's a daft thing to say, but I love the signs, buttons and bows, and little fairy lights over these. Absolutely adorable designs. I mean, you can see these are going to work alongside each other to create, well, you'll be able to go into property development with these, really, won't you? I love them, and I love that kind of hazy distance look that we've got with this as well, with regards to everything. So details on your screen. If you're wanting to get hold of these, then please do make sure that you take advantage with regards to these. If you're wanting the details, they are on your screen there, but have a look at these. Absolutely beautiful. So much amazing artwork in one place. Absolutely gorgeous. I love these. And you have created some masterpieces. And I love this, the boldness of
Gorgeous,
these ones.
isn't it? The
gorgeous?
colours, yeah. Everybody's used them slightly differently, which is fabulous because everybody brings their own. You've got Tracy's art, but you've got your own art as well, and it's finding that style. I think this helps pull that out a treat.
This one's a beautiful one, and I'll show you this one. Anne has continued that design right the way around the back of the card as well. What a clever idea.
Isn't that thoughtful? As you know, we often miss the back.
We do, and the inside. And you might think that I was just showing you Anne's, but I'm not. Here's one of Eleanor's as well. Is that Eleanor or Elena? I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but
we call her Ellie.
Ellie. Oh, there you go. Well, I'm going to call her Ellie as well because I feel as if I'm amongst friends. Absolutely beautiful. So many different styles. Now, nearly 20% of the stock of these have gone. If you are liking the look at these, please, please, please. Now, we've got 2 Lavinia stamps shows. Whether we'll have enough stock to see us right the way through, I really do not know. But please, please, please do take advantage while you have got the opportunity. As is always the case, we are very, very busy. Lisa, I love this. It's almost giving it now a bit of a fairy tale look.
I want to go shopping there.
Oh, gosh, can you imagine? I'd be gone for hours. I'd turn my phone off. Look at these. Absolutely. And again, building up those techniques that we know and love. And, of course, we've got Amanda here who's going to take us through all of those as the hour progresses. I'm just getting so distracted with these as I'm working with them. And when we're looking at them, those buildings are featuring in pretty much every single card here.
Yeah, they're lovely to use. So the beautiful size. The detail, they're great for colouring because they're open. They're not a silhouette stamp.
Lost them then.
They're open and they're beautiful to paint.
Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. You've got your 3 stamps coming to you for £20.49. If you're wanting to get hold of these, there you go. You've got a beautiful tall tree there. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. We're only 4 minutes into the hour. If you're wanting these, the details are there. Please, please, I'm going to leave those details with you because we've got a lot to show you. We want to get over to Amanda and her fabulous demos as well. So 910452 if you are wanting those. Do not check out your basket. I know it sounds a bit of a daft thing to do. There is a reason, because when you see these, you want these in there as well. These are beautiful. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. You've been jumping onto the website and having a little bit of a sneaky peek. I love this. There's a calmness around these ones.
Beautiful. Now, here's your 2 new stamps.
Oh, okay, right.
The tree stamps.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Now, Freedom members, you've got cheeky little discount there as well, which you always love. And we've got some amazing examples, as you can see, around those stamps there. You're going to get your 2 trees, which are brilliant. You can see on the card at the front there, you need those really, don't you?
Yeah, they're so useful. They'll fit with all the other trees as well.
And I'm guessing with these, if you wanted to, could you multi-stamp them? So if you wanted a kind of a bushier tree?
Yeah. Yeah, certainly.
Yeah. And the
Second
silhouette.
generation.
Yes.
They'll fill out a forest very quickly.
See, yeah, I love it. You won't be able to see the forest for the trees, but boom, there you go. And now, these are beautiful. Some gorgeous, gorgeous sentiments featuring with some of these as well. And I love that phrase, hello winter.
I know.
See that one again in a little while. Love that. It's that time when we kind of all knuckle down, don't we, get cosy. But have a look at these. Now, I don't know how Lynn has created this one, but it looks amazing. And it's a fabulous little popper envelope.
Isn't
So
that
is this
gorgeous?
packaging or... I don't know.
I think she's laminated it. I do know on the Facebook page she's done a step by step. I think for those type of
I have to look Lynn
envelopes,
up
they're
then.
gorgeous, aren't they?
Isn't that brilliant? I love that as a keepsake. So you have to check that one out. Do look on social media as well, because the design team come up with so many amazing designs. And obviously we've only got the 2 hours with us with Lavinia Stamps today, so you will need to go and have a look at those because you want that inspiration. The simplicity as well.
Isn't that stunning?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah. You don't need a lot to get by.
Yes, yeah.
Especially if you're starting out. You know, people often ask me, well, what do you buy first? Start with one water-based ink, one permanent ink, a set of stamps, a stencil. You're off.
And it shows, I mean, this one here just shows the simplicity of colour. You don't need a vast array. And that's the thing that I do love with the stamp. It's the stamps that do the design and that do the talking, really, don't they? Absolutely beautiful. Building these up over and over and over. Very, very popular, this particular bundle. Lots of you adding these in. I'm going through these at quite a speedy pace, so apologies for not doing name checks. Ellie, there you go. You're popping back up again with another beautiful card. And the lovely Joe Ryan. So I hope you're feeling well soon. Hope to see you back here in the studio. So I will hold back on some of the others and show you those next time round. But over a quarter of the stock has gone now. So 172,822. If you're a Freedom member, you've got that discounted price, but at £24.99 for 3 Lavinia stamps that are going to be with you and you're going to be using them for many years to come. I think that is a wise investment of anybody's crafty pennies. Now we've got more to share with you. If you fancy something a little bit kind of, well, fairy tale-ish, then this is, I love these toadstools. These are so cute.
They're fabulous. Another one that's really useful, especially with all Tracy's fairies, you can get a few perched on top, just sitting directly on it. It makes a lovely stage.
Isn't it beautiful? And of course, it's not the only stamp that you're getting in here, but the detail. This is the key thing with Lavinia stamps. You get that fine, ultra-fine detail there. You get, obviously, the components to create beautifully with this one. I mean, this one here is like this blossom. This is going to be a useful one to have in your stash.
I've made a lot of Christmas cards using this.
Oh, right, okay.
It makes a fabulous wreath.
Yes, yeah, I can imagine that being built up. Almost like little fairy lights in there, or it could be mistletoe.
Yeah.
Obviously, you've got your other stamp there, the silhouette one, which if you're wanting to add additional colour that you can do and build up. And then you've got individual elements, because sometimes we like to extend our designs, don't we? So I like this little seed pod.
And again, that will work. So these small, tiny ones build up such a story to each card.
It's like a little rose hip, I think, that
It is, isn't
now,
it?
the one that we've got at the top, I first looked at this one, I thought, oh, the stamp's disappeared, but it's actually at the bottom. Can I reach forward and get that? Because I don't know if you can actually see the sentiment on there, because it's kind of slid down a little bit. So if I hold it up, I'm going to bring it, can I bring it up to the top? Is that all right? Sorry, I'm directing from the floor. But the reason being is it kind of dropped down to the bottom of the packaging, so you couldn't quite see it. And this is where you've got one of those wonderful sentiments there. Seasons change as the wind move direction. Welcome winter with great affection. Isn't that lovely? And not everybody celebrates kind of the winter or the Christmas period in the same way, do they? And I think that's a nice little one there as well.
That's special for me because winter's my season. I'm a skier and I love the snow and the cold. You know, I'm right up there.
I love it. There you go. So yeah, if you are travelling along the A14, you see Amanda on her skis. You know, she's having a lovely time. But there you go. The stamps there, beautiful. But we've got queues. Not surprised. You've been jumping ahead and having a little look. Queues are forming, so yeah, the website's possibly the best place to shop. And you can see here, Anne and Lynn have had a fabulous time. That's a lovely idea, isn't it? Like that.
That's beautiful, isn't it? That's been used really differently to the way I've ever used it. And it gave me some lovely ideas.
I like that one. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone. We've only just touched on this one. Now, one thing you'll have to forgive me, I forgot to mention extended delivery when we kick things off with regards to these. We're only talking 6 days, so it's the 29th of October. It's only next week. My goodness, that's a scary thought, isn't it? And these here, beautiful designs. Now, can I just show you the sign of good stamp? When that's what you can do with it.
Yeah.
Just one single stamp. Yeah. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That makes fabulous tags, you know.
Yes, yeah. But it's just, I don't know, there's something about just that thing, a single stamp like that, gorgeous.
Yeah.
But then, of course, you can start introducing it with other things you've got, using your kind of your dies and your different techniques, your folding techniques. But again, here, Karen's shown you, simplicity sometimes is key. Beautiful.
Less sometimes is more, isn't it?
Yeah, and the backgrounds, I'm sure you'll have noticed these backdrops in some of these projects. We have got some stencils that we're going to be sharing with you in a moment, but I think some of you have been adding those into your baskets already. And again here, those wonderful sentiments featuring time and time again, and there's just some lovely examples. Again, I'll show you more of these when we come back to recap. I don't want to take up too much time because we're going to head down and see Amanda in a few moments, but I do want to show you those stencils. So 614, sorry, try again, 416, wrong way round, 020 £20.99 if you're wanting those wonderful stamps. As I say, add them all into your basket, check them out in one go, and then you will find yourself being able to spread the cost over 2 payments. Now have a look at the lovely locks on this unicorn. This is absolutely beautiful. Now you've got a set of 4 stamps with this one. Straight away, absolutely gorgeous. And I love this. You kind of got a lefty and a righty with this one to build up your scene.
Yeah, that's right. So you can use them together really easy. Apparently they cause a lot of trouble when you start using them together.
You end up with loads of them. I love it. And you've got your little tiny toadstool there, so if you have just invested in the set that we've seen. And as you can see from the signage there, it's kind of that signature stamp, isn't it? With the little toadstool.
It certainly is, and that's a miniature of the larger one, the one you showed earlier. Together, they're just, you get the full perspective.
That's it. And of course, on the packaging, you will be familiar with seeing these as well, because it features there all the time. Can I just draw your attention to this absolutely amazing card at the top here? This is beautiful. This gorgeous one that we've got here, absolutely incredible. And this is what you are going to be able to create with these. I think these are just, they're breathtaking, these images that we've got here as well.
They really are special.
Beautiful. Now, where's the purple one that we were looking at? Oh, this is the one here in front of me. It's a bit strange when it's back to front and your left and right are mixed up. This is another one of the ones that, when you look at it, I mean, look at that. That's so amazing. Absolutely phenomenal there.
That's a lot of work, isn't it? That's a great deal of work.
And it is one of those ones that you're going to enjoy. You might not be making a quick 5-minute project with it, but what a difference that's going to make, taking that little bit of time. Now, we've got some fabulous little cards as well. So, Lisa, thank you so much. And, of course, Ellie as well for those beautiful pieces we just looked at. Joe has been having a lot of love with these as well. And, again, building up those scenes. Small cards, large cards. They work beautifully with both. And another of Lynn's fabulous little envelopes. I need to learn how to do these. These are wonderful. Absolutely amazing.
Great for card, you know, for gift vouchers and such like.
Yeah,
because it's an actual present then, isn't it?
Beautiful. I mean, it's definitely one of those ones you'd keep the envelope afterwards, wouldn't you? Oh, now this one's a lovely lady called Amanda.
Oh, who made that then?
Could that be you? I love it. Beautiful. And again, the whole design team, this is the thing that I love, is the whole design team have got different slants on these time and time again. And isn't that adorable, using existing stamps that you've got? Just wonder what that little conversation is that's going on there.
I think that's one of Eileen's, and it's
beautiful.
They're more likely to be talking about Scottish Highlands.
Oh, really?
Or Formula One.
Oh, okay, that would be an interesting conversation then, wouldn't it? So there you go, £24.49, another very popular bundle. And again, what was the update on that one? Sorry, Lottie. Nearly 20% of the stock again going with that one, so 588939. Now, we have got the most incredible stencils. Already a quarter of the stock has gone. We do love our stencils. They are so versatile to work with, aren't they, Amanda?
Oh, I'm so pleased Tracy's brought these out. It gives you a new depth, and it takes your artwork a little bit further. They're great on the gel press, they're great on their own. You can sponge through them, splash through them, stamp through them.
Yes, yeah. And you'll notice with the finished samples that you've already seen these, perhaps subliminally because you were looking at the stamps previously, but you will have seen these come through. I'm just going to lean across and get a couple more of those that we've not seen necessarily. This one's a nice idea because not only is it using one of the sentiments from the stamp sets, but it's using those stencils as embossing folders.
Yeah, she's run it through an embossing machine. It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. And again, just adding that depth and detail. That's where we get the most use out of those wonderful stencils. And then you've got all your mediums and your texture and everything. So just £18.99. If you fancy getting hold of those, then the details are there on your screen. 045143 if you're wanting those. Do add them into your baskets. We've got lots of other goodies as well. So when you come to check out your baskets, do keep an eye open for the other goodies that we've got. Things like your VersaFine, you will see these being used throughout, not just with this ad, but many other ads that we bring to you here at Hochanda. £11.49, you're getting your Nocturne and your Rainforest. I'm guessing these have been put together for a reason, and I'm sure Amanda will explain that as the hour progresses as well. So if you want to know, 209714. Again, lots and lots of goodies that you can be adding into your basket. Your frayed burlap and your weathered wood. Again, I'm sure we'll see those making an appearance in this ad. £11.99 if you're needing those. 163870. One more to just tickle your fancy with, and it's this one. Beautiful little set here where you have got, well, all sorts of goodies that you can be able to use. Obviously, you've got your ink pad, your Versamark there. Then, of course, you've got your additional bits and pieces with your Autumn Dew, your Moondash glitter, your Quickie glue pen, and you can get a couple of little pots of mica in there as well. It's going to add that sparkle, isn't it? £15.49. Now, it's understandable in an hour like this, those goodies are going to start adding up in your basket, and sadly, it's the case for your post and packing as well. That's why being a Freedom member is such a good idea, and you can become a Freedom member as you're checking out your goodies today, and take advantage of those Freedom members discounts, because don't forget we have got that with that lovely stag and pine tree set that we were looking at. £5.97 today will mean that you can take advantage of that discount, and your post and packing will disappear. Do keep an eye open when you come to check out your orders as well. There's loads of additional goodies that you can add in, which kind of call end of call items that you might have forgotten about, and you'll see Amanda working with, and then you can pop them in at that stage. Amanda, I'm going to hand over to you, if that's okay.
Playtime.
Yay.
I love this bit. Right, so we're going to have a go. I was talking earlier about needing minimum amount of equipment to start yourself off. So this is what I'm going to start. One colour.
Love it. Okay. And this is nice because if we've got any that's just getting started, and I know Lavinia stamps have inspired people to go into paper crafting.
That's right.
I know I've had the conversation many a time.
Certainly helped me on my way.
And this is nice because it shows that with the right kind of product, you don't need a whole vast craft room full of goodies.
No, it helps.
Yeah.
Right.
That comes later.
I'm going to work on the background. I don't use printed papers very often, so I like creating my own. Now with using a stencil brush, I love these stencil brushes, it just helps push that colour through.
I think this is one of the items that you were talking about, that when you can check out your basket, you can pop into your basket, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm just going to add it round the edge, working it through the stencil. And this is the water-based Distress Oxide that I'm using. These blend beautifully, these do. And if we get the chance, hopefully later or maybe this afternoon, I'll show you some blending techniques.
And what time are you back again this afternoon?
2 o'clock.
Oh, yes.
Hopefully. So then I'm just going to turn that around and finish that top layer off.
See, this is a useful one in loads of different ways. I mean, it could be pebbles.
Yeah.
It could almost be like an animal print in different colours.
Well, yeah, I noticed that animal print's really in at the moment.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so that's my background. Good job I did that on the back. Thought I got low-tack tape, obviously not. Right, so that's going to be the background. I'm going to pop that on there when I'm done.
We can't quite see that, Amanda. Do you want to bring it back into your work area just so there we go. Perfect, so you can see it. Lovely, thank you. Because it looked lovely, but we just couldn't see it.
Right, one thing I don't like doing, and I heard Pete talking about it earlier, is fussy cutting.
Yes.
I'm not a fussy cut fan.
I'm not. I like to. I don't mind it, but I'd like to get the most use out of the fussy cut that I've done, if that makes sense. So I don't mind when it's masking and things like that.
Well, that's just what I'm going to do now.
Oh.
So this is the permanent ink, the VersaFine Claire Nocturne. We use VersaFine because it is so fine. It's got very fine particles in it.
Yes, yeah.
Which is ideal for all this beautiful detail
yes.
that Tracy's put in on the stamps. So give that a good squish.
Lovely. Look at that.
And
wow.
then here's one I did earlier.
Okay. And this is a brilliant technique. I mean, it's one of those techniques we go to over and over again, isn't it?
Yeah.
But very effective.
I mean, you can layer them. You can build that city you were talking about.
That's it. Yeah. A little town.
It's always worth when you trim your mask, it's always worth trimming actually on the black line itself. Take it in slightly.
Oh, okay.
Because then when you work over it, you won't have a shadow. It'll be clean to the edge.
Yes,
yeah,
it's a good point. You won't have almost like a white area either, will you?
That's right.
Yeah, if you go too far over, yeah.
And then another mask.
My goodness, Amanda, I'm sorry to jump in again. I've got 4-minute queues, folks.
Oh gosh.
I am sorry. But I'm not at the same time, because it means you're taking advantage of these, and so much so that the fairy shops that we're looking at the moment, nearly half the stock has gone. So I'm not going to give you any more updates. The stencils are on the website as well. Lots of you have been taking advantage of those. And don't forget that brush as well at the same time. The end of call. Lottie, do we know how much the brush is if you're popping it in? £2.99. My goodness.
Oh, bargain.
Very quickly, let me just show you this, because at £2.99 you don't want to miss out on this. Royal and Lang nickel quality, as you can see there. White bristles, so you can be able to see exactly the colour that you've got on there. 3/4 of an inch, good size, just £2.99. Add that one into your basket. I think everybody will be adding those in.
Yeah. I need a few. I have to have lots of. I'm a brush collector.
Well, it's nice sometimes because you don't necessarily want to contaminate them with the colours. And
That's right.
I know. Oh gosh, I think it was Barbara had said that about keep one for your true yellows.
Yes, yes, she did. Yes, I've learnt a lot from Barbara over the years. Masking is probably the first thing I learned.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. Actually, I think she was one of those ones that she inspires everybody, doesn't she?
Yeah, yeah. So I'm going round the edge of the house, other houses, just to clean it up. And I've got a mask, another mask, 3 different types, all at once. Just amazing what you can do with a piece of paper, isn't it?
Well, this is it. When you know the techniques. That's why we need you guys here.
Always start on your mask, whatever mask it is you're using, and then work outwards. And you don't need a lot. And once you've inked up these brushes, they can keep going for ages and ages.
Almost holds a reservoir in them. Oh, look at that.
So,
at the moment it looks a bit
round the
like
edge.
Balamori with that little sticky note on there, doesn't it?
I'm going to leave that on, and I'm going to leave the mask on because now I want some trees.
Okay.
But I want the trees behind. So
Right.
always work with your main picture first.
Okay.
Mask
so that's the bit that you
off.
want at the front.
That's right, yeah.
Okay.
And then you can work behind it as much as you like, adding your layers as you go. And I'm actually stamping with the oxide now. It does stamp beautifully. It's a little bit thicker than the normal distress ink. And we just build up that background forest. As we go.
Lovely. And of course, Amanda working with an acrylic block, which if you are just getting started, we have got those available on the website as well. You can pop those into your basket at the same time.
Yes, a real must-have.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
You'd be lost without those. Just wiping that bottom bit off so I don't make a mess when I drop one down a little lower. Okay.
Beautiful.
So now the magic. It's when we peel off
Oh, look.
the mask.
Oh, that is beautiful.
So we could leave that there, but actually I want to show you the brushos we've got.
Yeah, because you've got a nice little bundle, haven't we, with regards to...
have.
Oh, no, is it the brushes? No, I'm getting mixed up. But we have still got a bundle with these. I don't think I've mentioned it yet. The other one I'm thinking of is the one with the mica powders in. So this is the bundle that we've got with regards to your brushos. So you've got a nice little combination here. Useful little set, this one, because you've even got your cardstock in here as well. So the minute that this arrives alongside your stamps, you've pretty much got everything ready to
you're
go.
off.
And the brushos, you're getting your olive green, you're getting your burnt sienna, and last one is, sorry, grow.
This is, and it's the grey I'm going to use to keep this. So I've used a tiny little bit of powder because they are a crystal ink, and mixed it with water, just plain water, and then we can go in and watercolour our buildings. Now obviously at home you can spend forever, if you're anything like me, colouring in. I do like these because you can add your own.
Well, you could do
your own
loads of
colours.
these, couldn't you, and just have them all ready for you to colour in at your leisure.
So adding your shading. Now Tracy's, with their designs, you'll notice there's a bit of pointism for the shading on
So
there.
pointism, I've heard this mentioned before, but I'm not an artist by any stretch of the imagination. So what is it? What's pointism?
It's dots. It's
Dots.
shading by
Okay,
dots.
right.
And of course, because they're there, it leads you to know where the shading is. A lot of people struggle as to which direction, where to put the shading, and they worry about the light source and get really technical. Well, you don't have to with these. Just follow Tracy's lead.
You're using a fine detail brush there as well.
I
So
am.
this is this a brush that comes within?
No, it's
Oh,
not.
it's
I'm
a fan
afraid.
brush
This
that
is
comes with it, so.
yeah.
So this is just a regular fine detail brush.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I'm just. I'd love to spend forever doing this.
I know. You could just lose a day, couldn't you? Quite well, a day, a week, a year, almost sitting with these. Now, this set does come with a fan brush. Now, I don't know if you've got plans to
does.
use this, but can you explain what the fan brush is if you're not?
Right. Well, there's two different uses for a fan brush. If you're a painter, they're absolutely beautiful for trees.
Oh, okay.
And I'll show you in just a second.
Fabulous, thank you.
They're also really useful at holding your hair up when you forget your hair clips.
Have you got one in your hair? I love it.
Right, let me just show you quickly what this is for then. So that's your fan brush shape. So it is actually a fan.
Lovely.
So just pick up your ink, wipe some of it off. I'll try and do this without splashing it too far. And then just tap.
Oh, right. Oh, for your little splatters. Oh, lovely.
You can also use it. They do trees.
Oh, I see, yes. Because it's
Yeah.
almost like the little pine
And then
needles,
you
isn't
can. Yeah, you get the idea.
it? Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, that's very impromptu.
Yes,
so,
very.
yeah, I'll put you on the spot with that there.
So a
but
bit of a
I suppose things like
palm
feathers and
tree.
anything that you've got that
Yeah.
kind of...
It's just got that shape for you already.
I love
but
it.
I
Thank
use
you.
it mainly for the splattering.
Yes, because you've got a good coverage with
Perfect
those.
for splattering.
And it's nice and delicate, so
That's
if you've
right.
ever had trouble with the splattering, it just ends up as big blobs, then maybe that little set with the fan brush in there is a good one for you to get hold of.
Now, if you let your ink dry, your brush hose dry, you can go back in and it'll actually layer up and get darker and darker.
Oh,
A bit like
okay.
pro markers do when you use pro markers.
Yes.
Or you can add, if you want it really dark, you can go and add some more powder in. So you can just use the shading, like I say, that Tracy's put there for you, and just follow that guide. The other
Okay.
thing I like to use this grey for is to lift things off the paper.
Okay.
So you can give it a drop shadow.
And people often talk about shadows, you might instantly think, oh, I'll get my black out for this.
Yeah.
But that's way too harsh, isn't it?
It is. So just a little bit of grey goes a long way, and it actually makes it jump off the page. I like doing it with the butterflies and such.
Yes, yeah.
So I don't know if you can see that.
We can. That looks amazing.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So-
do you want to show us again, Amanda?
Oh,
Sorry, we've
yeah.
just got the camera there. There you go. There you go. Lovely.
So keep going.
Perfect.
Add your colours and your shadows.
And you've popped a little lid on there, so you can keep your brush hose afterwards, can't you?
Oh yeah. And even if at home I tend to leave the lids off and they dry up overnight,
Just
just
add a
add
bit of
water.
water.
And they come back to life.
Lovely.
But those lids, it stops you from spilling it everywhere. If you're anything like me, you're likely to.
Oh, yeah, I'm a bit
Knock it off.
clumsy. Yeah.
Right, and I'm going to use the mica just to add a bit of Christmas.
Okay.
So I don't need a lot, just a little bit on my
a
brush.
tiny bit there, yeah.
Now you watch this colour, I'm hoping you'll see it come to life. It's really shiny and ever so fine.
Ooh.
Don't want to lose it. Right, put that down before I drop it.
Okay.
And again, I've just mixed it with water,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to add some fairy lights to these beautiful Christmas trees.
It's a little bit of sparkle.
That's it. Not everything needs a lot of bling.
Well, this is it. Yeah, I mean, they're quite delicate style trees. You don't want to go in kind of with a sledgehammer with them really. Do you want to be delicate and get something really pretty, and that works beautifully. Now, with this particular one, should I say the bundle on your screen, we've got multivarious card. What's multivarious card?
Right, multifarious, it's not a made-up name. Well,
Okay.
it's sort of, but it's not totally. Multifarious means lots of uses.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's 330 GSM, so it's super
Gosh,
thick.
yeah.
And it's fabulous for water-based techniques.
Fabulous.
So,
And you can stamp on it as well. Is that the cardstock
oh,
you're
it's
working
so
with?
smooth, yeah. I use it for everything. This is, so both bits of those, both bits card.
Perfect.
Multifarious. I use it. I don't think I use anything else
And it's
anymore.
nice when you find a cardstock that you like,
Yeah.
and you just invest in that cardstock. You know that with confidence you can pick it up and it's going to do what you want
That's
it to
right.
do.
It
No
blends.
guesswork.
It's just beautiful.
Lovely. If you fancy trying that out, then you are going to get a pack of your multifarious. Don't know how many sheets you're going to get in there.
10.
So,
Just 10 in
sheets.
that, yeah.
Lovely. Third of the stock has gone of that bundle, so don't forget you are going to get that wonderful fan brush that we saw. You're also going to get your 3 different brush shows in there, and the tiniest amount goes a long way with regards to those. You're also going to get your spray bottle as well, because of course that's one of the techniques you can use with your brush shows. And then of course you've got your multifarious card, 10 sheets of A4 cardstock, just £16.99p.
There we go.
Oh, that's
So
beautiful. Look at that. And I think the most novice of crafters could get that result.
Yes,
You've taken
quite
us
quickly.
right the way through.
Yeah.
And with just a small amount of elements. Love it. Right, Amanda, we're going to get ready for the next demo, if that's okay. Oh, I say
Fabulous,
we.
yeah.
I mean you. I'm just going to do some talking and some numbers things, the royal way. So while Amanda gets ready, have a look at these. My goodness, they're flying out. Half the stock is gone, so if you're wanting these, please do be quick. Don't forget, we've got a second show, and we're about a little over halfway through the show for this hour as well. So 910452. You're going to get your 3 stamps, as you can see there, and just very quickly showing you some of those different elements that you can create with those different ways. Amanda's just shown us just how useful they are. But if you want to add your colours, then of course you can have a whale of a time adding your colour. Amanda's showing you here that you don't have to. I love this idea of the moonlight coming along, and that last one kind of being in the shadows there. But again, you are going to have loads and loads of fun building up your designs, using them with other elements you've got here. I mean, you can see they've got that fabulous forest that's built up behind. This occasion, Lisa's created almost like a mystical fairyland with this one. And of course, these are the little shops that the fairies go and do their shopping in. So there can be all sorts of different shops that you're creating, but a couple of them have got signs above them. So things like your fairy lights you can get from one of them, your buttons and bows you can get from others as well. And of course the beauty is you are going to have a whole host of fun with them. Just £20.49, brilliant value for money. The details are there on your screen if you want them. 910452, a very affordable price. Now if you're a Freedom member, then of course you don't have to worry about your post and packing with that one, but you're also going to get a discount on this next bundle because, oh no, it's not this one, is it? It's the one after this one. Oh, it is this one. Oh, I was getting mixed up. I was thinking it was the one. Ah, there we go. I was going to say the one with the stag. There you go. That's the one. So 172822, £22.49. Freedom members, you've got a discounted price with this one, but 40% of the stock has gone. I'm going to show you some fresh finished samples with these. We've seen some beautiful ones already, but Eileen, again, I love this idea here. What's that phrase about? Does a tree make noise when it falls in the wood or something like that, isn't it? I can't remember.
Oh, it's whether anybody
Does a tree make a sound in the woods if no one's around? Something like that, isn't it? Yeah, it just made me think of that one, seeing those trees falling over. I love the little birds in the background of that one as well. I think we might be slightly paraphrasing there, so you might want to do your own research on that one. Don't take that as a given. The background stamps here, not the background, sorry, should I say, the sentiment stamps have been used there to build upon the background, alongside all those wonderful stencils that we've been chatting about. Elliot, again, I love this one. It's almost taking that, the stag up to the top now, where it's almost doing that staggy cry. I don't know what they do, but they make some sort of a cry to all the other little stags, don't they? I don't think it's a pretty sound. Not if it's like the one that I just heard in my my ear from my director there. But there you go. They're not very musical, shall we say. Now, these are beautiful. Again, introducing colour with these, having fun, using those techniques that, of course, not just Amanda, but many of our fabulous demonstrators bring to us here at Hochanda. And, of course, simplicity can be key sometimes as well. So if you just want to use that lovely sentiment, there you go, you can do. But, again, the warmth of colour and, of course, using those ingenious techniques. And I love this one. Lynn, I'm going to be checking out your Facebook page as soon as we've finished because that is an amazing little envelope there, and Lynn's Facebook page, and all the rest of the design team. Check them out because they'll all have amazing kind of Facebook pages and YouTube channels and things to check out. So for the time being, if you want in this set, 172822 is the item number, and Freedom members, you've got your discounted price. 40% of the stock has gone of that one. So if you're not a Freedom member already, make sure you're ticking that box and checking out your basket and adding some of those other goodies as well. 40% of the stock of this next set has gone as well. Again, it's got the larger of the little toadstool stamps in there, another wonderful sentiment, and a couple of lovely kind of bow style stamps here. Love that the one's kind of going to the left, one's going to the right with these as well. Don't know if it's one slightly smaller than the other one. Look, I'm just having a look at it on its side there. I think one might be very slightly smaller than the other, but that's useful because when you're building up that design, that is key really, isn't it? And again, when we say building up the design, this is why you want them to be in different sizes, so as you can kind of build it up. But of course, then you've got, if you want to make it into a full circle, then you've got the continuation. You can stamp that one again and take it further around. But isn't that lovely? It's almost like a spotlight there around your main focal image. Beautiful. £20.99. Really good one to go for this particular set. And it's just a useful one. Joe's showed that beautifully within that finished sample. I'm sure you'll agree. So if you fancy those, the details are there again on your screen. So the next set that we've got for you is featuring the fabulous unicorn. Now I say unicorn, but of course with your techniques, it could actually become a horse, couldn't it? Because you're just kind of masking over the area of the horn that you got there as well. Quarter of the stock has gone of these. Now you're going to get a set of 4, so you've got your 2 unicorns to the left to the right, as you can see there, and that gorgeous kind of swag there, which is going to make the most amazing backdrop or foreground element as well. And then you've got the little tiny, don't forget you are getting those little tiny toadstools in there as well, which of course is exact replication of the larger one that we saw, but on a smaller scale. And of course you'll see it from the packaging of Lavinia stamps as well. It's one of those things that we know them for, that little kind of signature toadstool. So if you fancy getting hold of this set, 588939, and again £24.49, phenomenal value for money. Only other thing that I need to mention to you, those stencils, been flying out. Absolutely loving these. Good size, they're A5 in size, and with regards to these, nearly half the stock has gone of them. So yeah, do take advantage of them while you've got the chance. We saw them appearing time and time again on those finished samples. Just bringing a few more again just to show you. Again, the one that we saw there with that arc of berries around the little toadstools there, you can see just a little hint here. Sometimes takes away the kind of harshness of a background without taking over, if that makes sense. So it's there, almost like a subliminal layer, but absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. £18.99, 045 143 if you fancy getting hold of those. Other additional things that are definitely worth adding into your basket are your VersaFine inks. We've been loving these. 70% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, these have been put together specifically for the show because Amanda's going to be working with these. They work really, really well with the designs that we've got. So 209714, very useful. 11.49, brilliant value those. Other ones that you might, oh, we've got a brayer. Snuck in a little brayer there, and always a useful tool. So £10.99 if you fancy investing in a good brayer, 4 inches across, so it's very versatile, that particular size. 013297, add that one in your basket as well. Other goodies that you might want to add into your basket, why not go for these? Now you will see, well, Amanda's going to be working with this in a few moments. Good opportunity to get yourself organised with regards to those brushes, because you can't always see what you've got within those, and to be honest, you can use them loads of different ways. So you've got your little buddy cups, and you've got a set of 4 individual smoothies as well, and a lovely little palette there as well. £12.99. So yeah, popular one, that one is as well. Now, these, let me tell you about these. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone of my goodness, wow. You burlap, we hear these names time and time again. Weathered Wood's one of my favourites there. £11.99, so 163870, so do add those in. Now the Brusho set with the fan brush as well, nearly half the stock has gone of this. £16.99, 940896. And another thing to share with you, because again 40% of the stock of this one has gone, and that's your Versamark set there with your gorgeous moon dust glitter in there and your quickie glue pens as well, so you've got loads in there. At £15.49, 145677. Can't wait to see what we're up to next. What we're doing, Amanda?
We're going to play with the Brushos this time.
Okay.
Well, sort of concentrate on the Brushos. I wanted to do something a little different. We always do toppers, and this card, the multifarious, comes in A4 packs. Don't forget you can cut it down. You don't have to use it whole.
Good point, yes.
So this, I have lots of little leftovers, and I like to use them up. So this is what I'm going to use.
Okay.
And I'm going for the green this time, this VersaFine Claire. It's a beautiful colour. It's a real rich rainforest green.
Many of us, when we start out with kind of our versifying, you instantly go towards the blacks. That's usually the first one, isn't it? And then potentially a grey as the next one. But when you're choosing the colours, choose wisely, I guess. And like you say, the green one, if you've got
green's
foliage.
beautiful. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to start with that. So that's that bit of stamping done.
Lovely.
Next bit of stamping, I'll do the masking in a little while.
Okay.
And again, I'm going to use, the darker the colour, the more forward it appears on your card.
Okay.
So don't forget, you don't have to just use it once. So I'm going to pop that on there.
Lovely. We've had an email in from Jo, bless her. She sat with her feet up, which is good news.
I bet she's got coffee.
She has got coffee.
I bet she's got
She has
biscuits.
got coffee, and she also passed on a message. Keep that apron warm for me.
You're not having it back.
It's a nice apron.
They're beautiful. So I'm building up now a bit of a forest view. So second generation will take it back. The other thing I can do to make it appear further back, excuse my rag, that's my binky, we call them binkies. Okay. My binky's filthy. It's because it gets used so much. Is to use your weathered wood, use your oxides. And like you said earlier, you can fill out the foliage.
Yes, yeah.
With this depth. So you get a real depth to it. So I'm going to leave that size there. And the trees come in two different sizes. There's a smaller one, again to help with that perspective.
And of course, you've got your two trees and that fabulous reindeer. It says it's a small reindeer, but it's a considerable size, I think, really, for building up your scene. So it's not like you've got to squint to see it.
Yeah, there's bigger ones.
Oh, that's
I think
why
that's what's meant.
That's what's meant then.
Actually, I'll stamp him last. I'm going to do the background, and very similar to last time. I'm just going to give us a bit of a baseline. You need to ground your trees. So, and I'll just move that up.
Just carry on. The stencil brush that Amanda's working with, incidentally, you can get hold of it. When you come to check out your order, it's one of our end of call items. It's only £2.99. If you're shopping online, you'll automatically see it. I'm sure our call operators will mention it to you. But if you are shopping online, when you come to check out, this is how you'll see it if you've not come across these before. They're items that are suggested as you come to check out your basket. So if you are paying for your post and packing, these can be added in with no additional post and packing. As we say, it's only £2.99. They're always very affordable kind of add-on items that will make working with the products that you've ordered a lot easier, and to get some wonderful effects as well. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of your stencil brush, then there you go. I know that's been a popular one as well.
They're really useful. They're really useful. I use sponges through the stencils as well, but there's an airbrush sort of quality when you use a brush. So if you want it bold, use a sponge. If you want it soft, then use one of your brushes. I'm going to put him on the front in black so he stands out.
Look at that.
Isn't he gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful.
And while I've got the trees, I nearly forgot. What am I like?
Now, the bundle with the reindeer that we've got on your screen, the Freedom Members discounted one, nearly half the stock has gone. We had huge quantities of these as well, because we always know how popular Lavinia Stamps shows are, and we've got 2 of them, so we knew that we'd got plenty of them. The fact that we're halfway through the stock of some of them is a little bit nerve-wracking, because Amanda's going to be back at 2 o'clock, and I know lots of you will be watching the demonstrations, and you're going to actually go and place your orders after the show, which is okay, but the thing is, when the stock becomes vulnerable, you need to be careful, because you could be kind of running the risk of of missing out on some of these items. And don't forget, it could be things like the distress oxides, not necessarily the stamps. Sometimes we forget that the other things can be just as popular. So the distress oxides, the VersaFine, those are things that are looking incredibly vulnerable at the moment. So if you're looking at adding those in, you could potentially miss out on those. Stamp-wise, we're okay at the moment, but of course, if you know that you're going to be buying them, why not get them now? And then you can kind of sit back and relax and then not worry. And know that at 2 o'clock you can just watch the other demos, knowing that yours are going to be on their way to you. Yeah, 2 o'clock you're back, aren't you, Amanda?
I am, yes. Yeah. So now I'm just using my fen brush to add a little detail. So I've used the green and the red, and I'm just going to give a little light splash of the grey, and then we're going to dry this off.
Lovely. Just to give you a little bit of a time check as well, Amanda, we've got about 10 minutes left.
Oh, smashing, loads of time, she says.
Famous last words.
No, this is not like me to normally do ones this long, so this is one of the...
just while you're heating, we're not plugged in, we've only got 50p.
There you go.
Can I very quickly show you those stamps just while we're drying these off, because they are absolutely beautiful stamps. You can see you're getting your trio with these, so you're going to get your 2 trees that you can see there, and of course you're going to get your sentiment. I say trio, the trio plus your sentiment. The sentiment stamp you can see just at the front there. The stamp has got a beautiful phrase there, as you can see. Red leaves fall as silence calls. Goodbye autumn, hello winter. Isn't that lovely? Just love that kind of peaceful phrase that you've got there. Getting that included, £22.49 if you're a Freedom member. You'll get that sentiment, you will get obviously the fabulous reindeer, and of course the 2 trees alongside that Amanda's been working with as well. Very popular bundle though, so 172822 if you want in.
Right, so what I'm going to do, if we've got time, I'll stick those on after, but I'm going to... No, I'm not. I was going to go a different way then, but I'm not.
Are you arguing with yourself?
Yeah. It happens. I always lose.
You always win the argument when you argue with yourself, don't you?
The other thing these brushes are great for are running over the edge. Just softening down.
That's a good,
the outside.
Useful technique as well with them.
So again, running off your mat rather than directly onto the card will keep things nice and soft. Plus you'll pick up that ink again, so nothing's wasted. So a nice soft edge to that. You know, I think I could do this all day.
Well, we could certainly stand and watch you all day. I'd even make you a cup of tea.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Or a cup of coffee. Like Joe, sat with her feet up watching.
And one of Joe's biscuits.
Joe's biscuits?
Yeah.
Oh, does she make biscuits then, or?
Oh, I think she bakes.
Oh, she's a bit of a baker.
Oh. She's a very clever lady, is our Joe.
Do you know what? We've got international viewers as well, Amanda.
Have we?
Watching from both Europe and America, did you say, Lottie? Oh my goodness.
Wow, hello guys.
So some of the people watching from America, it's either it's a very late night or a very early morning, I can't decide.
Be an early morning,
it could be
wouldn't
anything between quarter to 3 and quarter to 6.
Because that's got ink on, I'm going to throw it off. Now, remember earlier one of the design team used the back of the card as well?
Yes, yes.
Well, I've made toppers to go on my card, and I've used I like big cards. I think my family likes big cards because it makes them feel more loved if they get a big card.
I like that.
So I'm pretty much going to arrange it sort of like that. And with that in mind, I've not finished my stamping.
Okay.
So back with the trees and back with my VersaFine Claire.
Lovely.
And we're going to finish. I like to decorate my envelopes sometimes too.
Okay, yeah. It's lovely if you. I mean, these pieces here. I mean, we've seen some that wouldn't look out of place in a frame with a mount around them. So you could be making a gift alongside, couldn't you, quite easily, alongside the card.
A real keepsake.
Definitely.
It's nice actually. I know on the Lavinia Stamps Facebook page, we're seeing more and more things framed, and it's lovely because it means they care for them more.
Yes.
You know, they want them to be shown.
Oh gosh, yeah.
And then in with the stencil. So now I'm just going to soften off
Now, is this the weathered wood again?
It is, yeah. It's one of my favourites.
Now, this bundle, this has been a popular one, incidentally. The stencils, obviously, you've got those as you all. Well, I was going to say pick a mix, but they're not. You're going to get all 4 of them, aren't you? At $18.99. And of course, your ink pads. If you're wanting the weathered wood one, this is one of the ones that was a little bit vulnerable with regards to stock quantities. As is the first fine. But if you are wanting the weathered wood, they're now limited in stock. We don't know if we'll be able to get any more of these. We will certainly try for the 2 o'clock show, but as the situation is at pretty much 10 to 11 in the morning, frayed burlap and weatherwood as a duo is now limited stock.
Goodness me. Right, so that, without
That's beautiful.
putting too much time on building it up, you actually finish. So you've got choice, you know. So I would build it.
That is gorgeous. That looks lovely.
Now, the only other thing I need to show you is this beautiful glitter,
Okay.
the moon dust. So I'm just going to finish these off.
Lovely.
Quickie glue pen makes it really delicate.
It's nice that you're actually getting that quickie glue pen in alongside it. So this is the bundle that you're going to get your Versa mark in there. I can't complete my sentence for some reason. So yes, your Versa mark is in there, which of course is your clear ink pad. Then you've got your moon dust glitter, and I'm standing here looking at it. It looks absolutely amazing. That
It's
moon dust.
beautiful. It's
Quickie glue
two-tone.
pen and your mica as well. It's kind of like, I don't know how you'd describe it, because it looks like there's lots of different colours in there.
It's red and green, and there's two sizes. So it depends what you do with it and how much glue you put on as to what you actually finish. But it's so sparkly. It's just so beautiful.
Oh, no, I found it. I got it. I can see what you mean now.
Isn't that fabulous?
Look at that. That is definitely absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Oh, a little bit of ambience going on there as well. Love it. And of course, you can get that with the other goodies as well.
That's
Moon
right.
dust.
So there you go.
Beautiful.
Let me bring that back on
Yeah,
for
let's have a
you.
little
It's
look
not
at this.
so it's not glued down.
That's okay, yeah. You can see that there, and there you go. Isn't
You
that
see how
beautiful?
shiny that is.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Oh, that's going to go back in the pot, isn't it?
Oh, it
You're not
is,
going to part
yeah.
with that. So yes, if you fancy creating just as you can there, and then the details on your screen, you'll need those in your basket. This is the set that we've just been chatting about. So £15.49 is your price on that one. 745677. But over half of the stock has gone. So if you are wanting that one, please do pop that into your basket. Distress oxides, they've sold out. We are trying. We have done some emails. We've not had a reply yet. We may have more at 2 o'clock, so certainly do tune in a little bit later on. And also the Versafine as well. That one is limited in stock. That's your duo again with your black there and that gorgeous rainforest green there. And it's a similar situation with any of these items. Until we get confirmation that we can get more stock, then we do have to go with the situation as you saw there, limited stock. They could go as well. Now, of course, Amanda's just shown us how to create that amazing card. Oh, sorry, was there something else we were supposed to be showing then? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention there. I was just showing here. This is obviously similar to the card that we just saw Amanda putting together. That quickie glue pen really gets, I mean, you can just see, just finest detail where it's adding that little accent and that little highlight there.
I call it grown-up glitter.
That's a nice way
it's
of
not
putting
clumpy.
it. Yes,
Yeah. Very
It's just-
sophisticated
It
glitter.
is very much so. So there you go. And of course, featuring that fabulous reindeer, the details of which we've got on the screen there for those stamps. So if you're wanting those ones, you've got your reindeer. And we're calling this a small reindeer because there are other reindeers that are larger than this one. Is it exactly the same, the larger version
There
of
is
this
one larger than this,
people could
yes.
perhaps do the research and
Yeah.
track that one down as well. So yes, I don't know if we'll have that larger one on the website, but yeah, get in touch with Lavinia if you're wanting to. Then the trees, you've got your 2 tall trees there, and these are fabulous, as you saw there from Amanda, building up the depth, building up the dimension, and that wonderful sentiment there as well. All of those coming to you for £24.99. 172822 being your item number there. I had a very busy hour. Only a couple of minutes left, so just going to do a little bit of a recap with these. And this has been one of the busiest bundles that we've got during this hour, and it's this lovely set with a fairy house, or the fairy shop, should I say. Although they could be little houses, couldn't they, if you wanted them to be. You've got your little fairy fir tree there as well. £20.49. 60% of the stock has gone. And if you have just joined us, oh my goodness, where have you been? Did you not realise we've got Lavinia stamps on? It's one of the busiest hours of the day. Yeah, we've been busy for all of the stamps that we've been showing you with you. But the good news is you can go back and watch on Rewind. The design team have made some fabulous finished samples. So this one is one from Anne. And Anne has been busy getting lots of different designs. And it's Anne who was the kind of the designer that we referenced just a few months ago, decorating the back of the card as well as the front, making sure that you add that detail to it. And then, of course, you've got all those fabulous ways you can work with these. They really are useful sets, these ones, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, and like I say, together, it seems less this time. People have been very focused, the design team have been very focused on the groups that have been put together, and usually they go a bit mad and start mixing them all up.
Oh, I see. So that shows that they've enjoyed this.
Yeah,
then, just
that's
working
right.
with that
I think
little
so.
bundle.
I think this is a beautiful. It's been beautifully put together by Tracy.
Love it. Amanda, thank you so much. You're busy sticking
You're
again there,
very
putting the card together. We're looking forward to seeing more from you at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So, yeah, if we've got any stock left, we should have some.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, they'll get back to us. Of course they will.
I've got more demos to show.
I know, I'm looking forward to them. So, yeah, the details are on your screen there if you want to get hold of those stamps that we've been chatting about. But make sure you're checking your baskets out and make sure you set an alarm to come back and join us at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Thanks for your company. See you in a bit. So straight after the break, I'm up with the lovely Alison, looking forward to working with her again. Then we've got the Fabric Freedom One Day special. It really is a cracking deal. And then we're back with Leonie and Happy Planners.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we are from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Pat
and Mark
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, I know I say this a lot at the beginning of the show, but we are in for a treat during this hour. Every hour has been a treat during the day today here at Hochanda, as is every single day. But I haven't worked for such a long time with this lovely lady, and I'm really excited because I think I got one of your very first shows with us here at Hochanda.
I think you were, yes, absolutely, yes.
And I love it because you are so inspiring because you keep things so simple. So even the most novice of wannabe artists, like myself, can follow along.
Yeah, and I'm really passionate about things like that because it is something that I absolutely, truly believe in, that you don't have to be, there is no magic art stick.
Okay.
You don't have to be hit with the magic art stick. It is perfectly possible for you to learn how to paint. It just kind of depends on where your expectations lie.
Yes, yeah.
And if you don't, be kind to yourself. The bit of the kindness that you reserve for other people, keep some of that back for yourself.
Good bit of advice.
And then, you'll always be experimenting, you'll always be finding new things to do, and that way you'll always stay creative.
Well, this is it. And another way that you can learn, and I know we're here with the SAA, which we might as well mention the name, aren't we, as well? Because this is another place where you can kind of get ideas and inspiration from. My daughter, ironically, a couple of days ago, she had her latest copy come through in the post, which I usually get to first and have a thumb through. And it's, well, tell us about the SAA.
So, the SAA is... it stands for Supporting All Artists, which is a fantastic overview of exactly what they do, because it doesn't matter whether you are a beginner or intermediate or a professional like myself. There is some way that they as a company will support you. So that might be helping you start, or like me, it will be helping you out with your career. And the team told me this week I've been a member for 15 years.
Oh, what? You don't look old enough.
Too kind.
You must have joined when you were using wax crayons.
I'll pay you later. So yeah, and that's how important a company is to me. So there's lots of ways that you can access all the support that they give, whether that's through tuition or accessing demonstrations like we do here, all of those types of things.
I love it. And in the current climes, it's important, isn't it?
It's fantastically important at the moment, simply because we're isolating for one reason or another, whether that is from the big wide world or from each other or from your standard art group, all of those kind of things. And so you need that wider community so that if you're having a bad painting day, and we all have them, then you need somebody to go, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay,
try this. Yeah, of course it does. Absolutely.
And it may be that you're looking to ways to fill your days at the moment as well. I know there's a lot of people that are turning to arts and crafts during the current period, and this is a wonderful way for you to get involved. Now, got a lovely bundle for you. It's kind of like a starter bundle, and this is a bundle that has been put together especially for us here at Hochanda. So there's a bit of a procedure you kind of have to follow. So the details on your screen will take you to our website, and then when you get to the website you will see that there is a little link. Don't do the usual thing of adding to your basket. It's a bit tricky for the way that we actually do this, unfortunately, but if you scroll down you will see that it mentions the link there. So you can see in the pink there, the writing there, click here for SAA membership, and that will take you straight to the SAA website. Now it's important that you follow this procedure because the bundle that we've got is only accessible this way, and what you can see there is the fabulous brush and DVD set that you're going to be getting because you've ordered via Hochanda. So there you go, click on the join now button and it will take you through all the motions. And those magazines, they come, is it every 2 months, is it, or 3 months?
Yes,
I can't remember.
bi-monthly,
Bi-monthly,
yes, yeah.
So there you go. Details on your screen if you fancy getting hold of that. But we are here talking about DVDs. We have got a fabulous DVD to share with you, and an incredible book. Now, I recognise that name, Alison, donning the cover. Tell me about
that. So I was very fortunate. The lovely team at Search Press, which is a publishers that your viewers are going to know very well, approached me a couple of years ago and asked me if I would like a book, which I have done. And then, of course, the SAA asked me if I would like to film a companion DVD to go with it.
Now, I love this because we have actually got the DVD in our DVD thingy, which we're going to have a little look at in a moment. Now, because I say thingy because it can play on a computer as well as a standard player, can't it? As well?
Yes, it can.
Lovely. And here, I love this because you can see Alison taking you through lots of different projects. That's a nice thing.
Yes, yes. So the idea of the book is that it's watercolour plus. So it's watercolour plus dry media, watercolour plus wet media, watercolour and found objects, watercolour and all sorts of weird and wonderful things. And each chapter in the book deals with one of those sets of materials.
Okay.
And the DVD does the same thing. So it follows through and sort of expands on the book, really. It doesn't replicate anything. There's no sort of two things the same. You're not going to see identical things in the book and the DVD.
Okay.
What one should do is complement the other.
Like that idea.
And in the chapters of the book as well, not only have I done watercolour plus a particular type of media, but I've split it up into different subject matter as well. So we've got flowers and we've got animals and we've got figures, buildings, landscapes, all sorts of things.
I love it. And that's nice because it's kind of, oh, look, learning those elements that are going to help you. And who would not want to be able to create something like that? A little kind of a replica of their little pooch or their cat and elements like that. And again, talks about the different mediums that you might want to choose to work with. And of course, calling on Alison's fabulous experience through the years of working with those. But then there's projects as well within here.
Yes, within each chapter, you've got a step-by-step tutorial which literally takes you through it blow by blow so that you see me create everything, and the photography, I have to say, in it is just stunning.
Getting really close.
Yes, really close, so that you can see how I've produced it, so it doesn't abandon you. That's something that I was very keen to do.
Now,
so yes, look at that.
Start on this page here because you've got that piece of artwork there, which when you are working with your book alongside Alison, you could perhaps be recreating it. As you can see that, I mean, this is amazing. Whether you're making it because you are a budding musician yourself, or maybe you've got somebody in mind creating this for a special birthday, or any birthday, to be honest, then there you go. What an amazing piece of artwork that you can create. That is the beauty of this. And I've just noticed the price on the screen. What an affordable price.
Yes, and there's a really good deal as well that we've got for you today.
Well, this is it, because I'm thinking if you go off to classes or workshops when we are able to do them, the price on your screen there, £19.59, that would be probably a couple of hours of a class, not even a whole morning or a whole day. But you are getting all of those projects within your book there, and of course the DVD. Now, how many projects have we got within the book?
So, well, there's lots and lots and lots, but there are 6 step-by-step.
Lovely.
That literally take you through from conception to completion.
But then you've got obviously the information. That's the learning, the skills.
Very much so. And the whole point of the book is that you experiment, that you basically listen to what I say and then ignore it completely and just go away and test things out for yourself. And if that works, then brilliant.
This is a fabulous gift for somebody. I'm thinking at Christmas time. I mean, that kind of lull that you get between Christmas and New Year.
Yes.
It's always lovely to have something that you've literally got there. You can open this up, pop that DVD in and find yourself creating something as beautiful as this piece here. And I love this because you kind of got the little text in there as well, so mixing it up with perhaps your paper crafting.
Oh yes, well you know me, and kind of crossing the boundaries between the two. I love the stamping and the collage and the brush shows. I was noticing the brush shows on the show before.
Yes.
And yeah, there's a big crossover between craft. Don't think that because you might class yourself as a crafter that art isn't accessible to you, and vice versa.
That's it, there you go. Letting us know those secrets that we need to know. So 097712. Over a quarter of the stock has gone. It's been a very, very busy hour. Alison was here at 7 o'clock this morning, so of course you can go back and watch that show and see demonstrations, but we're going to go to Alison in a few moments as well. On the website, it's worth having a little look because we've got some extra goodies that you might like to add in. We've got some fabulous bundles with regards to things like your trace down, your watercolour cardstock to work on. We'll be chatting about those as the hour progresses. But we've also got got some happy hour deals. So if you fancy getting hold of any of these, you can see you have to be quick though. The price will go up at midday. So if you're wanting to add any of these, do pop them in as soon as you possibly can. Things like that low tack tape are going to be very useful if you're wanting to mask off certain areas. So do consider adding those in as well. Now, of course, we did chat about the SAA a few moments ago with Alison, and of course, they put their name behind products that they believe in and they know do the job that they should do.
Very much so, yes, absolutely. And yeah, we've got a nice selection of them here, and I'm very fortunate that they've been, like I said, very good in supporting me and promoting me. And we've got 2 pads on the show today.
Okay.
So we've got the white watercolour paper, which is the one that you've got there, which is 300 gram. It's a cotton paper, so just in case you don't know about cotton papers, they are fantastic for watercolour and particularly for mixed media, because I was saying to Fiona, I am horrible to my papers.
Okay.
And I'm really mean to them, and I'm not nice to them at all. And so you need something that's going to stand up to the amount of water and the amount that I, you know, chuck things at it.
Now, of course, in the when we're talking about papercraft, we talk about paper. We think it's going to be way lighter than we've got here. I mean, this is what we call cardstock if we were making cards, isn't it?
Yes,
But of course, it's slightly different in the art world. It's called watercolour paper.
Yes.
So, yeah, please don't think that you're getting something lightweight with this. And that's important that you've got that texture and that good thickness there, because, as you say, you're going to be using a lot of water, maybe lifting colours out, putting them back in again.
Yes, so it's without wanting to get overly technical, it's got a sizing on the surface, and it's the sizing that means that you can float the watercolour on the surface
like sizing
for
your walls when you do your wallpaper?
Exactly like sizing your walls when you do your wallpaper.
See, now you're talking my language. There you go. It's preparing it, isn't it? It's making it.
Yes. And so the whole point of watercolour is to get that kind of lovely ethereal sort of floating colour on the surface, and Saunders Waterford paper is the perfect paper to do that.
Wonderful. You're going to get loads of that in there. A3 in size. Of course, it doesn't mean you have to work on an A3 size piece. You can cut that down to whatever size you're liking. And the tray stand, I have to say, the tray stand was just like a light bulb moment. This is brilliant.
It's a revelation, isn't it?
Just, yeah. And this can turn anybody into an artist, from photos you've got and things like that.
Yeah, it's, there's much discussed about trace down and the use of it, and I see it as a fabulous shortcut.
Okay.
So if you're not confident with your drawing, or you don't want to draw an animal and get the eyes in the wrong place, because nobody wants a squinty-eyed pheasant,
definitely,
then
never a good look.
You can use the trace down to take your photographs and get your the elements of your drawing down in exactly the right place, so you don't have to worry about it.
Love it. There you go. And it's just, as you say, it's just those foundations for you building up your confidence. So again, a very affordable bundle at £27.99. I'd be tempted to get that alongside the book and DVD, because you've got everything then, bar the paint.
Yes.
Which, if you're buying this for somebody that may already paint or just get started, they might already have those. But of course, we can help you with those as well. So if you wanted the details there, 938 920, £27.99. And of course, continue to keep the details at the bottom of your screen for your book and DVD combination as well. So there you go, pop those into your basket. Now I've got another bundle up for you, but this one is slightly different, as I'm sure you will recognise, because with this one you've got obviously your elements with this. You've got your trace down, but this time we've got black watercolour cards. I've never come across this before. Tell me.
No, so this is not a new invention in any way, shape or form, because black surfaces have been used for a long time. But I think I discovered it about a year ago and sort of stumbled across it, really. The black is still a watercolour paper. You can still do all the things that you would do ordinarily on it, but instead of working from the lightest thing to the darkest thing, which is what you would do on a white surface, you're working from the darkest thing backwards. And so what that does is give your paintings lots of atmosphere, gives it that kind of lovely ethereal quality, and means that you can use your watercolour skills, all those things that you've kind of invested in, but you're getting a different look out of your work.
I love that. Now, I imagine that's quite exciting for anybody that's used kind of your traditional light cardstock.
Yes, very much so. Or, like you're going to see in my demonstration, for people that maybe have products in their stash, sort of watercolours that don't give quite the translucent quality that they would like on the white, but on the black, they're fantastic.
Totally
really
different story, isn't it? I mean, you got from the imagery on the cover, amazing. But this piece, Dan, you created this at 7 o'clock this morning.
I did, with the lovely Fiona, yes.
Wow. So do go back and watch on Rewind, and of course you saw that fabulous nice kingfisher just a few moments ago as well. And it's where those colours really do pop on that back, don't they?
Yes.
Amazing. £26.99. Again, a very affordable bundle. So if you do fancy getting hold of this one, do pop it into your basket. In fact, if you're going for all three things that we've covered, obviously the bundle here, the next bundle, and of course the book with the DVD, I think your basket's going to exceed £60, which means you could spread the cost over 3 payments. Ross is ahead of me. So what is that? £74.57. So that means you could actually spread that over 2 payments. But what that will mean is you'll get all that fabulous white, lighter watercolour cardstock that we've been talking about, traced down to last you forever, because you can get that in both of the bundles. And of course you're going to get your darker and the book and the DVD. And I've not mentioned these additional pieces that we've got here. What are these all about?
So I've given you
You'll
10...
get that one as well.
Yeah, that one that left. I've got 10 of my own photographs.
Oh, okay.
And I have turned them into line drawings, so that when you've got your paper and you've got your trace down, and of course we've got the white trace down with the black paper and the graphite trace down with the white
Oh, of course,
paper.
I didn't notice that, yes.
So then you don't need to worry about your drawing skills, because I've done that little bit of the process for you, so you can get it down straight away on the paper and you can start getting to the painting part. And of course, if something transpires that you change your mind about how you want to do your project, that line drawing you can then use again and again and again.
I love that. There you go. So it's not that you're going to get multiples of the trace, and you've got 2 different types. So there you go. So 554 344 if you fancy getting hold of those. So Alison, we get all these fabulous goodies in the post. What do we do next?
So we are going to, today I want to show you the black watercolour paper,
Okay,
because
lovely.
that is the sort of the more unusual surface, I think. And it might be the surface that you out there haven't kind of come across before. Now, I was talking earlier about the difference between translucent watercolours and opaque watercolours. So forgive me just for a few seconds if I get a bit technical. But normally when you're doing watercolours, what you would be looking for is the white of the paper to shine through your colours. That's kind of synonymous with how to paint in watercolour. But not all tubes of watercolour are like that. You do get some opaque ones, and I've got some examples here. I've got 3 colours that I have been playing about with today. We have a potter's green, a potter's pink, and a potter's blue. Okay. And you can probably see on the white, can you see how really strong that colour is?
Yes.
And unless you add lots and lots of water to it, what happens is that it covers the white of the paper.
Yes.
Now, this isn't ideal if you are beginning in watercolour, because you can lose the kind of effect of watercolour.
Okay.
However, if you're painting on black watercolour paper, of course you want it to cover, because you want your colours to pop. So I've got some opaque colours that I'm going to be playing with today. I've also got a bit of Pearlex that I'm going to be playing with today. That's not bad for a Friday morning, is it? Look at that little shimmery number.
That makes me happy. Nice.
So I'm going to be playing about with some of that too.
Are these all in the pick and mix that we've got on the screen?
So the watercolours are in the pick and mix, and the Pearlex is in a set of 12 of all sorts of metallic colours.
Lovely.
Which
well,
are
pick and mix.
rather delicious.
You're spoilt for choice with regards to these. You can see here lots and lots of different choices, and you don't need a huge amount of these, because these are professional quality, the tiniest amount. And you can see your translucent grey, and there you've got your things like your potter's pink there, your potter's blue, and a lovely pearl there as well. Like it. Thank you.
No worries. So here's my black pads, and what I have done is I have taken one of the line drawings that are in, so you get the same line drawings in both bundles.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter whether you're going for the black or the white. And this is my beautiful pheasant that sadly is no longer with us, but she was just a darling. We rescued
Did she
her.
live with you then?
She did. Lived with my chicken.
Oh, that's fabulous.
And yes, we rescued her.
It's not a conventional relationship.
It's not a conventional. When I had to take her to the
chicken.
vet once, the vet looked at me like, okay, so you have a pheasant. And she lasted for 18 months, which is about 16 months longer than they usually do.
Well, yeah.
So, yeah, this is Fezzle. So she's one of the photographs in the pack, but there we have the line drawing that I have done for you.
And we don't have to do that. You've done that line drawing.
All done for you.
Lovely.
And so what I did is that I stuck it down with a little bit of masking tape, and I slid the white trace down underneath it.
Okay.
And then I used a biro, which I do because it provides a bit more pressure than a pencil. And also, if it's a blue biro or coloured biro, you can see where you've been on your line drawing.
Good tip, yes, yeah.
And then what happens is you get the white trace, the white transfer on the black paper. Now I have to say,
I'd be thrilled to bits to get that result already. I don't have to get a paintbrush out. That looks amazing.
I have added a little bit more with just a really bog standard white pencil.
Okay.
And the way that I did that was that I had the photograph to one side, and so what the line drawing did was sort of provide me with the building blocks of things. So I knew that stuff was in the right place, and then I was able to go back and elaborate on all of those kind of things. So it does build your confidence up.
Lovely.
Or, like me, if you're just thinking, I'd quite like to get to the painting part of it, I don't really want to be doing the drawing part of it. So it's a nice shortcut. So we've got that all prepared, and then over here on my palette I've actually got a bit of, because I couldn't decide when I was prepping which colours I wanted to go for, so I squeezed them all out. So I have got the Potter's Blue, I've got some translucent grey, which you'll see me use in the background.
That's a useful colour, that one.
Yes, it is. It's such a lovely colour as well. A bit of white, and then I've got some gold and silver here too. So I thought we'd really go to town on this. I've got a pot of water, and I've got some of the SAA's finest imitation sable brushes.
Oh, okay.
So these they have the water holding and colour holding properties of a traditional sable brush, but without the enormous price tag.
Yes.
And without the ecological concerns as well, because they are a nylon filament.
Yeah.
And
as you can see, that though to look. I mean, that's very
it's clever,
realistic,
isn't it?
yeah.
And actually, that massive close-up shows how badly I wash my brushes out.
Well, we're going to out you here with our cameras. That's down to our directors. I'm sorry, we've got the best ones, you see. That's what happens.
So I'm thinking, oh no, the SAA are going to smack my wrist. So what I'm going to do, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to create a background for Fezzle. And I'm going to do something called blocking in, and basically what that means is I'm going to put colour on everything.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give that a bit of a dry, and what I can do then is I can see what else it needs, rather than sort of tracking back through and saying, right, I'll paint the beak, and then I'll paint the eye, and then I'll do small bits at a time. I tend to, and you'll certainly see if you go back and watch the 7 o'clock show, do tend to throw colour at everything and then kind of go back and see what else needs tweaking.
Okay.
So let's do that with Fezzle too. I've got my size 14 of the imitation sable brushes. But actually what I'm going to do in the backdrop first is I'm going to make sure that's spraying, it is. I'm going to just put a little bit of water down in my background.
Spray.
Yes, so we've got a little pen bottle spray here.
Lovely.
So, and I'm putting water all the way around. It's lovely to demonstrate on the black in the studio because you can actually see where the water is.
Yes, you can.
Which is awesome. And that's going to create a nice soft vignette effect for me when I put the background in. So I'm going to go for the Potter's Blue. I really love how this shows up on the black paper. And what I'm going to do is very loosely, I'm going to paint this in.
Okay.
So it's really quite simple. I'm not doing anything fancy with it. I've mixed it with a little bit of water on my palette.
And that's very wet. Have you got something protecting the next sheet?
No, what's marvellous is, because these are 320 gram, it's not going to go through.
Oh, right, okay.
So you can keep it in the pad. Sometimes I take it out. It just depends on...
That's the kind of thing I'd forget to do, you see. So that's why I asked.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So we'll get some of that blue down. You can always add a bit of water. The trick that I like to do, particularly on the black paper, is add some of that translucent grey back into the edges of it, so that you get a transition between the black of the paper and the pale colour that I've put down
it's
in
kind of
the background.
building the connection between the two, like
yes.
that. And you're right, it's very atmospheric. I'll try again, that word that you used earlier.
Yeah, it's. I gave Fiona word of the day earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Which was chiaroscuro.
Oh, I'm glad you gave it to her and not me.
So it is an art technique that the old masters used to use, and it translates as from darkness into light. So you've got your subject matter kind of emerging from the background.
Amazing.
So I've got that background in, and I've got my good old security blanket, my bit of kitchen roll, and I'm going to...
No expense spared.
I'm going to rag roll my kitchen roll back into that surface so that I break up the colour a little bit. and then I get that kind of nice pattern in the background.
I was happy with the tray stand bit. I could have quite easily stopped there. Now, this looks amazing.
Have I upgraded it for you?
You have, yeah. I'm having a whale of a time already.
Amazing. So ordinarily I would probably leave that to dry, but you know, we're not going to stand here and watch paint dry. We're going to block in some of the colours on Fezzle, because then I can give it a dry and we can come back and do other things to it.
Fezzle's name, I think it's fabulous. Fezzle.
All of my animals have crazy names. So the colour that I'm going to use to block her in is I'm going to use a combination of silver watercolour.
Okay.
Because I thought that kind of looked a bit like the beautiful greys that she's got about her.
Oh, wow, look at that.
And it does give it a little bit of a shimmer, and what's not to like about that?
Exactly. Now, I noticed on the Pick and Mix when we're looking online, there's a 25th anniversary silver that's featuring on there.
That's the one.
Is this 25 years anniversary of the SAA?
Of the SAA,
oh,
yes,
right.
and that was a couple of years ago now.
Oh, wow,
yeah.
Okay. There you
So
go.
yes, they've been going for a long, long time.
They have indeed. Details on your screen there. If you Pick and Mix, you can choose any 3 of those fabulous colours.
So I've got the gold as well. I'm going to use that because she's had a sort of warmish tinge to her feathers too. And I'm also going to use a bit of Potter's Pink. So I'm literally, whilst we're talking about purchasing them in Pick and Mix style, I'm using them Pick and Mix style from my palette as well. And I quite like that way of working, so that it stops you getting too prissy and too precise over it. You can block those colours in, and then they merge together as well. What's lovely about using watercolour on this black paper is you can kind of pick it up and move it elsewhere, which is rather fabulous. And you can see the white trace down is showing through.
Well, the trace down, it doesn't seem as if it's moving anywhere.
No, it pretty much stays put, I have to say. It's great because you don't suddenly lose your drawing underneath it, and you can build on top of it. It's a funny thing as well, that is, when you're working on white, that is seen as a disadvantage if you can see your pencil lines. It's never bothered me, but it is sometimes seen as a disadvantage. But on the black, it sort of works.
Enhances it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. So a few more brush strokes of bits and pieces, and then, Hayley, I just need to give this a blast to dry it, if that's okay.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
So,
absolutely amazing. Now, just as Alison's sorting all that out, can I tell you about the Pearlex? Because we did touch on this a few moments ago, and this is the way that you get hold of your Pearlex. Oh my goodness, look at all those colours. This is a brilliant bundle because you're getting all 12 of these for just £39.99. So here you can see you've got your Pearlex powders there, and you've also got your gum Arabic. We'll have a chat with Alison about that, because I'm not going to lie, I know nothing about it. 2 flexi buys on this one, £20 each, which means that anything else you add into your basket you can spread over the same cost. Same number of months, should I say, two payments. So 960495 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Incidentally as well, we've touched on the happy hours a few moments ago. We've got those during this show. So if you are looking at creating your artwork and maybe putting it onto a kind of a mounted piece of card, you don't really want to be using more of your watercolour card. So we've got some fabulous squares here. I think these ones are 8x8 or 7x7. 8x8 they are. They come alongside the wires as well, do they? Oh my goodness, I didn't realise you got all this as well. So they are brought to us via Zutter. I'm going to struggle to hold everything together, but I'm going to give it a go. So you're going to get your 8x8 card. You're also going to get your wires with this one as well. A brilliant value price at £19.99. You've got a little over half an hour to take advantage of that one. So 108420. Also mentioned that low tack tape. So yes, if you wanted to mask off certain areas, then of course you can do that. Of course, we had Matthew Palmer here not so long ago from the SAA as well, and of course he often masks off certain areas, so there you go. That could be something that you wanted to add into your basket. Again, £11.99 for this hour and this hour only. Now you're probably counting that and thinking, okay, 6, no, you get 10. Not sure what's happened to the other ones, but we are going to lock the door just in case they leave the building. So yeah, add those ones in. 487285. And then something else that we've got, which are absolutely amazing. I love these. You've got these fabulous little book covers here with the little charm on the front. So you've got your cat and your music note with these. They are lovely. They've got a fabulous little clasp, as you can see there, which you can open up, and what you have actually got is this wonderful little book in here that could be something that you're just sketching down, or maybe just taking those sketches and of course taking them back to home where you're going to create your watercolour pieces using all that fabulous knowledge that Alison's sharing with us as well. So, of course, in this hour, we've been chatting about Alison's fabulous book and DVD, and she's showing us some of the techniques that you will learn from her. Now, absolutely amazing value for money with this one, because for less than £20, you are getting so much. You're getting your DVD, you're also getting those fabulous outlines there that you're going to be able to use to get you started, which, of course, you'll be referring to. But then you are getting that book. You've got 6 projects in there, but besides that's kind of giving you the ability to use the knowledge that you're going to gain during the book and the DVD. So it's something for you to have a go with when you get to the that kind of section. But a brilliant value for money, and step by step within this, I'm just going to pick this up again just to show you, because what you will find is when many of those projects, and I'll show you the guitarist again if I can find the page. I had it there a moment ago. This is one of the projects that you've got within here that you will be able to do step by step. She says, bear with me. There you go, this particular one. So you'll learn how to create this piece, and then of course you're making that either as a gift for somebody or maybe for yourself as well. So you can see there you've got the artwork there. I've actually got the finished piece here that Alison prepared, obviously, before it went into the book. All brought to us by the fabulous Alison, but of course the SAA have got involved as well. And of course the SAA is a kind of like an organisation that we mention regularly when we have the likes of Alison here, because of course they're very supportive with regards to your art as well and learning. And that's why we've got such a fabulous bundle that we have got available for you to add into your baskets as well. And it's got all those wonderful goodies. Make sure that you follow the link on our page though to place your order for that, because I want you to make sure that you're getting the goodies that have been put together by the SAA to make sure they're getting hold of it. Get an additional DVD in there. You might miss out on that, you see, if you don't go via our website. So there you go, £45. And of course, if you're adding that in alongside any of the other goodies that we've got, you can spread the cost over 2 payments if your order comes to £60 or more. I can hear that the heat gun has stopped.
The heat gun has stopped. Fezzle is a little bit drier than she was before.
I love it.
So yes, I'm just actually waiting for it to go just a little bit cooler, because it's not a great idea to paint on hot paper.
Okay.
Just because when you're painting with watercolour, if your paper's still warm and then you go to put colour on it, then it'll just evaporate too quickly.
So in an ideal world, would you just leave it to dry naturally, or does it's kind of 50-50?
Patient people will leave it to dry naturally.
Okay, that's not me then.
Impatient people will not.
Okay, fair enough then.
Or you do the other thing, which I do, which is I very rarely, it's only really for demonstration purposes, when I work on one piece at a time.
Yeah.
I usually have several pieces on the go, so while one is drying, I'll be going and doing something to somebody else.
Before we get back into the demo, can I just very quickly ask you, could you give us a little bit of advice with regards to the Pearlex we were talking about?
I'm about to demonstrate it.
Perfect, because we're busy for this. This is why I wanted to mention it.
Yeah,
wonderful.
no problem at all.
2/3 of the stock has gone.
Oh my
Sorry.
goodness, right. No, not at all, no. So, as you can see on Fezzle right now, she's kind of a pheasant in a fog. She's, you know, there's no, the only definition that's there really has come from the white trace down. And what I need to do now is to build the colour of her up a little bit, because she needs to be standing out over the background. And there's loads of ways that you can do that. You can do that with watercolour, but I thought it would be fun to introduce Pearlex to you today. So I'm going to move Fezzle to one side, and I'm going to get my palette into shot. So here is Pearlex. It is the most incredible powder of all the metallic powders that I've ever had the pleasure of working with. This is my favourite because it's so versatile.
Right.
And what it is a mica-based powder. So I know a lot of Hochanda viewers will be very familiar with that term, but it's an inert powder. And what that means is that you can mix it with whatever you like to make it into the paint that you want.
Okay, right.
So you could mix it with an acrylic binder and it will be an acrylic paint. You could mix it with linseed oil and it will turn it into an oil paint.
So we don't have to worry, like usually we'd worry whether it was water-based or oil-based.
Yes.
We don't have to worry.
Not at all, because whatever you add to it is going to make it that type of thing.
I love that
You
idea.
can put it with polymer clay, you can add it to resin, you can do all sorts of things with it.
So
it's
even
really
if you're not into watercolouring, I mean, we'll have lots of people watching that, because I mean, you can enjoy watching Alison work, can't you, whether you go and pick up a paintbrush or not. But something like this, I'm going to be able to use this.
Yes.
Straight
because
away.
again, it's one of those products that kind of crosses all boundaries.
So your gel mediums, your texture paste,
all of those things,
Oh
and,
my
and that's
goodness.
why I love it so much. But I'm going to turn it into a watercolour today,
yeah.
And that's where the gum arabic comes in. So gum arabic is the basis for watercolour anyway.
So it's not water.
No.
That's the thing.
That's a good.
But that's the thing that I think
a really good observation.
Water. I mean, I don't know, but in my simple head, I'm thinking that it's colour and water that is in that tube. So it's not.
That's a really good point. But no, because if you think about if you mixed flour, if you were baking and you put flour and water together, it doesn't bind properly. It needs something a bit more adhesive, like egg or something like that.
Okay.
So this is the kind of egg.
Oh, I see.
Of the painting world.
I'm intrigued now. Okay, right.
And this is the one that we've got for you today is in powder format. You can get it in liquid format too, but I like it in powder format because I like to play about with the consistency of my paint.
So this is the ingredient now to turn our mica into watercolour paint.
There we go.
I get it.
Now, actually, I'm going to turn it into a slightly thicker consistency.
Okay.
Because I want it to be a bit more like a gouache, if you've ever come across gouache.
I've
so gouache
not, no.
is like a sort of posh poster paint.
Oh, I see. Right,
And I'll
okay.
get shot for calling it that, but it's...
We'll edit that bit out.
But it is that type of thing. Now, let's go for slightly different colours than we had before.
Now, you've got 12 colours in here. That's a lot of different colours to work with. And it's not choices. You are going to get them all. And you're going to get your gum arabic as well.
So this is the super copper.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a bit delicious, isn't it?
That looks
You wait
amazing.
till it's mixed with the water. And here you've got the silver, which is...
What sort of kind of ratio are you using?
Well, Jacquard, the company that make it, suggests you have 4 parts colour to 1 part gum arabic.
Okay.
But I actually like it 1 to 1.
Okay, that's fair
Just
enough.
because I like it to be a slightly
Suppose you can mix it
stickier
up as you need
consistency.
it.
Yes.
We're going to have to take the details off the screen. The reason being is we have sold out of it. We are literally on the phone now. Oh my goodness, I hope we can get more of these. The buyers are trying to get hold of more of these because it has gone absolutely crazy for these. So yeah, keep a note of the item number because if we do manage to get it back, it will be the same item number. But please bear with us. As I say, we're literally on the phone trying to get some more organised. Oh my goodness, look
Isn't
at
it
that.
delicious? It's just delicious. Why would you not want these in your life?
I love it. Oh, I hope we get some more because you telling me all the different purposes. This is going to tick so many boxes.
Yes,
I'm thinking
it is.
fabric paints and all sorts.
Oh, yeah, and you can use it for printmaking and all sorts of things. And it's such a fine mica too that you can put it through mesh and all sorts of things. And you'll be pleased to know that the mica is ethically sourced as well.
Okay, yeah, that's important. Isn't it? Look
yes,
at that.
definitely.
Oh no, we've got to stop oohing and ahhing now because we can't actually sell you it at this moment in time. But we're hoping to in a few moments.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to build Fezzle up with it.
Okay.
So looking back at my photograph, I've actually switched to a slightly smaller brush now. I've switched to a size 8 because I need to be...
This was still in the same set though, wasn't it?
It is, yeah. You've got a 14 and an 8 and a 4 in that set. And what I can do now is I can add it back into Fez. But you'll soon start to see when I've done a bit more blocking in that with a bit of water I can smush it, and that is the technical term of the day. I can smush it in with the watercolour that's behind it and start to bring her out. Now, I know that we have sold out, but look at this. Look at this colour.
I'm confident we're going to get more. I hope
look
so.
at this colour over the top. It's just amazing.
Beautiful.
So I can really start to describe the feathers that she's got on her.
And this is where referencing that photograph that you've got within your bundle, this is the key thing. If you're going for the set with the black cards, watercolour card or watercolour paper as it's being called, obviously because we're talking artist grade with these, then you have got obviously your pad, which has got your paper in there. You've got your photographs for reference. You've also got the line drawing, so Alison's done half the work for you. You've got your white trace down, so of course that is going to get those lines down on your watercolour paper, and then of course you're building up the colour. So don't forget you pick and mix. You're going to get the paints that we've been seeing Alison work with throughout. Don't forget, we're hoping to get that Pearl X for you in a few moments as well, but the brushes are key as well, and we've got a lovely little trio of brushes, and these are fabulous quality. You've got 3 sizes, which are good sizes as well, aren't they? Because you kind of like your fine, your medium and your thicker
and your broad. Yes,
yeah.
absolutely. And it's for the kind of background washes and the blocking in, exactly like I'm doing right now. And then you'll see me in the next phase of Fezzle kind of doing all the detail.
Fezzle phase 2. I love it.
Sentences you didn't think you would say at the start of each day.
Fabulous. Busy for those brushes as well now.
And then what I'll try and do just for the camera is get that
oh my
into
goodness,
the light.
Look at that. See, that's a classic shimmer. because we don't want him to look like he's going off to a disco or something.
Disco pheasant.
Disco pheasant, yeah. We just want that shimmer to show and replicate the shimmer that you would see within the natural feathers.
Absolutely, and when I owned a pheasant, as it were, what I couldn't get over with the female pheasants look really dull in comparison with the male, but they actually have an incredible, like, sort of slight petrol blue colour all over the surface of the feathers. They're really stunning birds. They're just a bit daft. They're not blessed with brains.
They've never been very close to a pheasant, but if you're too close to a pheasant, then
the chances are it isn't going to last to 18 months. So what I am also going to do with combinations of my watercolour and my Pearlex is I'm going to spatter some colour over the top, because that will also start, as you can see, I spatter everything else as well, but we don't worry about stuff like that. And I'm going to phase out she's got a bit of a tide mark here, which needs addressing because I've made her a bit too regimental. So I'm going to get, that's better. So you can sort of see I'm using my brush more as a pencil now than anything else. And what I need to do now is give that very, very quick. It'll be just a minute or so, a micro dry, and then we can go back and pull it all together.
Okay, sure. That shan't be very long. We'll go back to Alison in a few moments. So, of course, everything Alison's teaching us, you're going to learn within this bundle here. It's a very popular bundle, and it's been a very busy hour. It's good to have your company. Now, I don't think we've got another show with Alison today, have we? No, this is it. So it's your last opportunity for you to see this live in the studio. But, of course, after today, then what you can do is go for this, and you'll have all that tuition. So all the knowledge is gone into that fabulous book, and, of course, the DVD is supporting that as well. So that is the beauty with regards to this particular set. So you don't have to worry. When you get home, you've got those kind of tuition elements that Alison knows that you need, and that's the beauty of this. She's worked with the SAA to make sure that it's got everything that you need in there, so you've got the confidence to pick up those papers, to get those paints and put them together to create some amazing pieces. 097713. And of course, don't forget, we've got the additional elements that are going to help you as well. This is the key thing with Alison. She's showing us different techniques, different ideas. So perhaps you've been working with the lighter colour tones. Well, how about checking out this bundle, because this is where we're being introduced to that black watercolour paper. Really good sizes, so it's A3 in size. It's been a very, very popular bundle this hour, and I'm not surprised when you see it being demonstrated. That's going to ignite anybody's passion to give this a go. You can see you've got your 12 sheets there, 320 GSM. So we in the paper crafting world would call it cardstock, but of course watercolour, they call, the artistry word, it's kind of called paper, but it is thick. So you saw when Alison was working, she didn't decant a sheet. She could have done if she wanted to, and she didn't have to protect the sheet behind because it's 350 GSM. But here you can see when you're working with your paints, they're going to behave in a slightly different way to what you may be used to. So those colours, as we regularly say, will pop because they're on that black there. You could create this again on white and watercolour paper, and you might get a totally, well, you would get a totally different look, because it's the kind of the action, the fusion of those paints sitting on that black surface that really do make them look like they've been lit up, don't they? Absolutely amazing. And of course, it's the techniques and using those pick and mix paints. Don't forget your Potter blue, your Potter green, that Potter pink we've got in there as well. So yeah, make sure you're getting those in. But then you have got your tuition. So you've got your full colour photographs, which Alison has taken herself. But what she's also done is she's taken those and actually started laying down those lines. So when you get your trace down, your white trace down involved, you can actually lay down those designs ready so you can start working with your art. So there you go, you've got that fabulous, is that a hawk?
It's a peregrine falcon.
Peregrine falcon, my goodness, wow. And again, well, I wouldn't be able to get an image like that. We don't get, well, we might have them in Redditch, but I've not seen them. We couldn't get close enough anyway. But then, of course, using that outline in the trace down, you're laying down those elements that Alison has been showing us that you can recreate this in the comfort of your own home. £26.99. All brought to you by the fabulous SAA. And lots of you taking up that membership as well, because what you can do is join the SAA with their annual membership for just £45. Now, we've got a special deal deal alongside the SAA, but you have to kind of follow a bit of a procedure. So rather than clicking add to your basket, go to the description and you'll see click here for SAA membership. When you click on here, it will take you across to their website, and this is where you can take advantage of that unique bundle that they've put together for us, and you're including a fabulous DVD, so you'll have a second DVD to work with, and you've got those wonderful brushes as well. So please do consider adding this into your basket. As I say, I say adding it to your basket, you know, I mean metaphorically. Click on that link, go and check that out. You'll need to come back to Hochanda to check out anything else that you've got in your basket, but what you will do then is get that lovely starter bundle, and you'll get those bi-monthly magazines with loads of inspiration in there. And as I say, my Phoebe's got the membership. She's had it for a good few years now and she loves it. So Alison, back over to you, my dear.
So what I've got now is, before I had pheasant in a fog, now I've got shiny pheasant in a fog. So if we tip up the paper, you can see that there's no real clarity on there. She's got lots of texture, got loads of lovely texture in her feathers now, but I need to do some work on the eye and the beak. And this is kind of where it comes together. So this is real down to nitty-gritty watercolour techniques now. And to do that, what I've done is I've taken the translucent grey watercolour and the opaque white watercolour. Okay. And those are the colours that I'm going to use to finish off the various bits of detail in my pheasant. So I've switched to the number 4 brush now because I want a nice fine point on it. And I'm going to go straight in with the translucent grey and load my brush up so that it's covered in colour. So you can see, I think what tends to happen when people are learning to paint is that they only dip the tip of the brush in. But you've got to think of it a bit like a fountain pen. If you want it to make a long line or you want to use a lot of colour, then you've got to load all the bristles up with colour so that it runs on and on and on and on. But the trouble is, what happens is people are a bit tentative about it and they just do little tiny bits at a time, whereas actually you want to load all the bristles up.
Okay, lovely.
So I've got that there. And what I'm going to do is back into... Oh, I need my glasses on. Can't see otherwise. Let's start working on her eye. So we can get that part in and we can start to describe the kind of outer rim of her eye too. She had proper beady eyes.
Oh, bless her.
And she hissed as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, who knew that was a thing? Pheasants hiss.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she didn't like my husband an awful lot. She had a bit of an aversion to men.
How funny.
But let's get the dark beak in
and it's
too.
almost like you, I know obviously you're using the darker tones with this one, but it is like you're lifting the colour back out again now, and you're showing that true black coming through,
yes,
although you're adding it in.
Yeah, so what we would do traditionally, if we were working on white paper, we may use a white over the top to get our highlights. But now what we're doing is kind of reclaiming the black part of it and smudging it in with some of the other colours so that it becomes part and parcel. But the thing that's really going to help is when we start to get the white involved, because we'll be able to get some really lovely kind of pinprick highlights.
And both of these in the pick and mix?
Yes, the translucent grey and the opaque white are both in the pick and mix colours. I need to give her a coloured eye, so I'm going to use my gold for that. I could have used the Pearlex, but I'm going to go for the gold.
Well, we've got a bit of news on the Pearlex, so now that you've mentioned it, I'm going to mention that we haven't been able to get hold of more of that bundle, unfortunately. It's down to the gum arabic. We haven't got any stock of that to actually make those bundles up. But what we have got is the ability for you to get the Pearlex by itself. So, of course, if you are thinking of using it and not necessarily using it as a watercolour paint, as Alison explained, and you're wanting to use it in all those different environments that you can use it in, then you have got the bundle, as you can see on your screen there. So sadly it's not the original bundle that we have, but I know some of you will still want to get hold of those colours, so the details are there.
Yeah, because if you have got gel mediums and all the other types of things, and fabric mediums and all kinds of those things, then the Pearlex will complement those really well. Right, let's get in and get some of this. How much time have I got left, Hayley?
Oh, I don't know. For about 7 minutes or so.
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
I was having such a lovely time. I haven't even looked at the clock. I do apologise.
No, not at all. I almost ran out of time last time, and I want to get right down to the nitty-gritty of this. So we're right in the detail now, and it's the detail that's going to kind of make Fezzle look beady-eyed, but I'll leave that just for the time being because that needs to dry a bit more. But you can see I've kind of put...
You've put the curvature in the eye now.
Yeah, I've got a bit of white highlight in there too. And I've mixed some of the white up with the potter's pink as well, so that it is sitting over the surface, sitting over the top of the others. So we'll get that in. And this is always my favourite bit, is getting the kind of shadows in and really starting to sculpt elements of it. But I'm not sticking wildly to the photograph. I'm not kind of counting feathers.
So when you start talking about like shadows and adding the dip, this is when I start getting a little bit kind of collywobblish.
Okay.
So if I need the confidence to know where to put those colours, how do I learn where to put the shadows and things like that?
The photograph, if you've got a decent photograph, it should tell you.
Okay.
One thing that you can do, which is really, really useful, is to take a black and white version of the colour copy.
Oh, so maybe just to pop it on your
put it on your scanner
and just print a black and white version.
Or if you're working from your own photographs, when you come to print your photographs out, print out a colour version of it and print out a black and white version of it, and then you'll very quickly see where the darkest bits are and where the lightest bits are. Because sometimes it is a bit bamboozling, isn't it, when you sort of look at a colour photograph.
Because sometimes you can go so far and you think it's brilliant, and then you go that little bit further, it's like, oh, I've ruined it now.
Well, such is the joyfulness of mixed media too, because of course you can always add the black or the white or anything else back over the top again. So what else does she need? She needs a bit of definition up here on her beak, and she definitely needs a bit of work back in here on her feathers. And you can see now how I'm overriding that white trace down that was there before.
Yes, yeah.
She's hopefully really starting to kind of pop off the page now. I'm also going to use a trick that I use all the time, which is when I want a fine line, but I know I haven't got a steady enough hand with my paintbrush, with the bristles, I put the handle back in it.
Oh, I see.
And I start to pick up some paint and draw back in it, which probably isn't ideal with these very beautiful brushes, but it works. You could do it with a cocktail stick as well. That's the other way, or a bamboo skewer. Something like that works just as well.
It's phenomenal to think that less than half an hour ago, I think it was, that you actually started with just a black piece of watercolour paper, and this is how it's evolved. It's amazing.
And this is what I think is fantastic about art, is that you can spend loads of time on a painting, you can spend a little bit of time on a painting, you can do a bit of work and you can abandon it and come back to it another time. You can do something that's really quick and really quite speedy and bring that together, or you can take as much or little time as you like. And I think at the moment we all need a bit of escapism, don't we? And it's very important to have that escapism, and I think painting, craft, any of those kind of things are seriously going to help you with that. So we're putting those last few little white highlights in and getting that so that she's got a bit of texture. I'm going to just move it ever so slightly.
Oh
in
my
the
goodness,
camera
look at that shimmer.
So yeah, you can see where it's kind of coming together. One thing I do need, if I just have got time,
please do,
is a little bit of black spatter over the top. Because if I can get that nice and fine...
So is this done with the grey again?
So yeah, this is the translucent grey, which is just such a useful colour. I use it all the time. And it's got a lovely, when you see it on the white, it's got a lovely lilac-y undertone to it, which makes it beautiful on the white paper as well. So we'll get that bit of spatter, and then you can see that it kind of breaks up all of that shimmer, and you've got
fabulous.
That lovely shine.
Alison, thank you so much.
It's an absolute pleasure.
Oh, I want to do it all again, but we can't, we're not allowed to. So yes, thank you, Alison. Right, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a recap, and we'll say goodbye to Alison again in a few moments. But on the website, you're going to find all those wonderful goodies we've been chatting about, including the happy hour deals. You've only got about 9 minutes to take advantage of these, because of course at 12 o'clock, the top of the next hour, they will go back up in price. So make sure you're adding those into your basket as soon as you possibly can. first of all, the purple tape, that low-tack tape has been a very popular one as well. So naturally, if you're into your watercolour painting, then low-tack tape is a useful one if you needed to kind of divide up areas and things. So yeah, would make sense. £11.99, that's going to go up to £29.99. But of course, the star of the hour has been everything that Alison has been using and all that inspiration she's been bringing. I'll tell you about her book and the DVD in a few moments, but of course, throughout this particular hour, she has been working with that black watercolour paper. It's 350 GSM, so absolutely phenomenal weight with regard to this. So if you are the most novice of painter or watercolour artist, you don't have to worry. This paint is going to take that water. You've seen Alison doing lots of techniques where she used a lot of water, but you still got that fabulous integrity of colour, those gorgeous shimmers that she was working with, the gold and the silver that we saw earlier on, all still shining through. And of course, you get a different result, as Alison explained, with your white colours, so your white paper, and you're using those exact same colours, you will get a totally different look. That's why sometimes it's just so nice and refreshing to work on a different base and a different medium, and perhaps this is giving you the confidence to give it a go. Well, this bundle is brilliant because you've got your fabulous watercolour card that we've been speaking of. You're also going to get your inspiration with Alison's own photographs that she's allowing you to use. If we're recreating art with these, Alison, are we okay to actually sell what we've created even though they're your photographs?
Yes, absolutely, yeah. Well, I've released them with that in mind. Yes, I understand copyright is always a concern.
Fabulous.
But, yeah.
And then obviously you've got your line art there ready for you to get your trace down involved and then create your amazing pieces of art, just like that amazing peregrine falcon that you've got featuring within there as well. So that one is if you're wanting to go for your black watercolour cardstock. You've got a very similar sort of idea with regards to the white as well, just coming past that one there. Different type of trace down because of course you don't want the white trace down because you've got your white paper, so this time you've got that grey in there. Same images with regards to that one though, so of course you're going to have those coming across whichever way, but you could always gift those to somebody, couldn't you, if you wanted to. Now, this is a must-have. If this hour has not shown you just how incredible Alison is as a teacher and the knowledge and the way that she breaks it down, I just love the way that she makes it simple. She's not using jargon. She's not going to bamboozle you and confuse you. She wants you to succeed, and that's why you've got this amazing book and the supportive DVD. And that's exactly, I mean, this is you, isn't it? This is you. You want everybody to have the confidence to pick up a paintbrush and just give it a go.
Yeah, and Search Press have been brilliant, is that they allowed me to use my voice, so it's all the language that I would normally come out with, all the ways that I have of describing things, so that hopefully it's a book that people will come back to time and time again, because it doesn't matter whether you're a beginner, intermediate or advanced. Hopefully there's something in there for everybody.
I love it. You've got projects in here as well, step-by-steps, and of course if you do like to kind of work alongside that, you will have Alison within that DVD helping you on your way, so you can buy with confidence with this one, as many of you are. And don't forget all those additional mediums we've been chatting about. Things like the brushes are always useful. Jump on the website for your pick and mixes. Alison, thank you so much. You're so inspirational.
Oh, you're very, very kind, and it's so lovely to be here. Thank you all for tuning in. It's been a pleasure.
Don't leave it so long. I want to work with you again very, very soon. Stay tuned. There's lots more coming up, but check out your baskets, and I will see you a little later today. Oh, another amazing hour coming up, the most incredible fabrics. Oriental One Day Special, you're going to love it. Then Leonie's here with a happy planner weekend wow, and then we are back with Lavinia Stamps. Looking forward to that too.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody, a warm welcome. We've got a great show lined up. So we're back on our one-day special. This is the second live hour today. Actually, it's the penultimate live hour today with the fantastic Fabric Freedom. And speaking of fantastic, it's Hayley. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. Doing some sewing.
We had a bit of a giggle last night.
Yes, we did.
We always do. Hayley, I love these fabrics.
They are
Genuinely love
absolutely
these
beautiful.
fabrics.
And I think there's kind of three elements to the bargains on here, because one, the price is outstanding for what you get. Secondly, they're extra wide width, they're 54 inches compared to usual 44, and the amount of detail and foiling that's on here is just amazing.
Does it make a difference, it being that much wider?
Yeah, well, you're getting kind of
wide?
an extra 10 inches, aren't
Well, that
you?
makes a difference.
Makes a big difference. So, I mean, if you think about it, it's almost a quarter, so it's like 20% extra. Free.
Well, you can't go wrong. So what you're getting here are three different options. You're getting 7.5 meters. So 3.5 meters in total. Three options here, and we're going to go through the options. Shall we start? Let's start down here with our navy. Now, stop 1 second. How has this happened? Last night, the navy was lagging slightly, ever so slightly, behind the other two options. It's now become the most popular.
It's one of those things, Yanis. You just never know, do you?
So navy now over, are we approaching half the stock? We are at half the stock. Let's have a little look at these navy. And you have to lift these up. And when it catches the light, that beautiful foiling that you're getting, that's a wonderful Japanese or cherry blossom.
And each of these has loads and loads of kind of colours within them, so they're quite a complicated process to print. You've got a really good weight quilting cotton and fantastic options in here. You've got 5 printed fabrics, so 5 with all those kind of oriental designs, all the colours. I had some crisps between the shows, and now I've got hiccups, just in case. Sorry.
It's okay.
Just get it out there,
kind of
and then if there's hiccups, you know what it is. Yeah, so these are absolutely stunning, but you're also getting, because we had not the same bundle, but a similar bundle in April when we first went into lockdown with Fabric Freedom.
I remember.
And they didn't have the plains in there, but when we kind of made the samples up and put well, I'm saying they're plains, that's underselling them a little bit. Well, I think
slightly. They've got the shimmer to it. Those are your shimmer fabrics. Now, with each option, you're going to get 2 shimmer fabrics. That was your navy. As we progress through, now we've got our red and our maroon. Oh, almost half the stock has gone here. Look at that. Very classic now, the beautiful reds and golds.
Yeah, that's your kind of traditional oriental colourways with the red and the black and the gold.
It's lucky in the
Is
Orient.
It?
Red's a lucky colour.
Maybe that's why that one's popular.
Possibly. So there we go, we've got that. These are nice. And what's interesting, Hayley, depending on the colourway, the actual design transforms. Although that is the same design.
It can look very, very different depending on the colourway, because you've got that same one that you had there with the cranes on a cream background, and it looks completely different.
And then you've got your 2 shimmer fabrics in the mix as well. I mean, that really does just capture. And the reason why Fabric Freedom was so keen to put this with the bundle is you need that contrast. So especially if you're quilting, just having that binding around with a plain, but having that shimmer element just ties everything in. So we've had a look at the navy, we've had a look at the reds and maroons, then we've got our cream and our gold. I'm just going to straighten all this up. So while I'm doing this, can I just take...
demonstrating with, and we've thrown an extra couple of fabrics in from the next set that you've got, but that's the one we've mainly been demonstrating with the lighter colours.
I'd like to say thank you to floor manager Molly. Beautifully displayed, Molly. Very nicely done. Okay, just having a little look here. So this is your cream and your gold. See, I really do struggle to pick a favourite here. They're all stunning. They all have their unique charm and personality. But what you're effectively getting is the most beautiful Oriental-inspired fabrics going through. They've got that metallic foiling on them as well. So what that does, and it's the manufacturing process. To do that, it does take a lot more, it's another step in the manufacturing process. So it takes more time, more labour hours to do it. So effectively, you would be paying a premium for this fabric. £14 saving is incredible. And then you have, wait, we've got 3 shimmers with the cream.
You should have to. I think one's been mixed in from the pick and mix.
Okay.
So you should have 2. You should have like a ivory whitey one, ivory creamy one, with a gold on and a whitey one with a silver on.
Yeah, got it. Okay, so there we go. You are getting 2 in there as well. Okay, so those are our choices. So whether it is the navy, the red, or the cream, they are all busy. Genuinely, you will not be disappointed with these. Are you like me? I'm just so fascinated with Oriental culture. It kind of ties back in, and there's a long pedigree to this. So have you ever gone to a National Trust home and seen beautiful works of art from the Orient? It kind of harks back to that. It's got a bit of a Japanese feel as well, especially with the cranes. They are just such sumptuous pieces of fabric, and I cannot wait to see what you make. You can make something like this, just to give you an idea. I've got a couple of inspirations. Now, how about that?
So that's a cathedral window technique, and that's been using the Super Circles template that we've got to create that one, and that's absolutely, it's absolutely beautiful. And that's using the tiniest bits of those feature fabrics in there.
Yeah. Now this is nice. So now we've really embraced just one of the feature fabrics. This is in the cream collection. That wonderful crane, and this is a Japanese knot bag. Now with the Japanese knot bag, you can get the pattern for this bag. Along with the pattern, it's also got a pattern for a quilt in there as well. That is just such an elegant bag though. Look at that.
Are you going to do modelling again?
Well, It's a subtle one. I didn't want to over-egg the pudding.
We over-egged it last night, so I think you're right.
Yeah, okay. I know. course correction. So, look, that's the design there. $38.45 your price if you do want to go for the one-day special. Now, if you do love a bargain, we've got some happy hours for you. So they launched at the top of this hour. The prices are only going to be honoured for this hour and this hour only. Let's have a little look, because I think you've got them,
I've got them over here, because you've got no space left. Okay. So we have 3 different happy hours for you, and you don't have to choose from these. You are getting both. So these are all cotton poplin, and they're a metre by a metre 12, so that's your 44 inches as well. I don't know what the name of these ones is. I didn't see. Is it just floral print? Excellent. Floral print one. So you've got the blue and you've got the red, and there's kind of a... it's a little bit more than a cream. It's edging towards a kind of a yellow or a sand on that one.
Could you just move that iron a touch, please? Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. Just so we can get a shot now. Okay, so $9.99 your price there. You are saving £12, and you are getting 2 meters. So a metre each. I'm right in saying that. It's a metre of each. That's very good. What, £5 a metre? Come on, you cannot argue that. 514-702 your item
Not for 100% cotton, you can't. No. So I have the next one, which is which one? Nice. Vintage floral. Maybe I should turn my stuff up, that might help. Vintage floral. So again, you've got the red background one with the little blue flowers in, and you've got the blue flowers with the little pink flowers in. Nice, big, punchy design, this one. So great for your fussy cutting, for paper piecing and things like that.
That's nice. $9.99. I've got to point out, we do not have a huge amount of stock of this option, so if it does tickle your fancy, my advice, maybe put it in your basket sooner rather than later. Next, we've got geometric. So we really are, with the happy hours, trying to create an offering for everybody. That's quite nice.
I like this one, because I think if you're going to do borders and binding, because obviously we're using sashing in the quilts that we're doing, but if you wanted to create those as sashing, you could literally just kind of cut them out as a strip and then sew them into your sashing. Had little feature flowers on. But
what stunning sashing! Got to tell you, the saving here, £22.98. You're getting all 3 meters for $9.99. So as happy hours go, that is absolutely
but straps
incredible.
For bags and things as well, you know, because they've got that nice kind of straight line for you to follow.
They're very universal.
These are all Perfect Occasions fabrics which are pre-cut. So if you want multiples, by all means you can, but they won't come as a continuous piece. But I think these you'd all use for the smaller projects anyway, so I don't think that would matter.
That is a good buy. And even, look, you're getting 3 meters, so you can tackle larger projects there, because you're getting a lot of fabric.
Loads. There's absolutely loads.
188-085, your item number. $9.99 for 3 meters, 100% cotton. It's a good buy. Okay, speaking of good buys, we have got a lovely selection here. Now, these are meters, so $14.99, you just pick the option that really catches your imagination. I always gravitate towards these waves. I mean, that is just such a classic look. So striking. So you've got your waves in blue, red, or there is another one, is there? Is that brown?
I don't know if it's brown or grey or black. It's got kind of all those colours in, so it could be any of them.
Okay. So, and there's the red just up here as well. So blue, red, or it is black, sorry. Blue, red, or black. So those are your waves. They are stunning. Then we've got our... Now, I think these are peacocks. And then we've got the cranes coming up. So here, just showing you there, you've got the different peacocks. There is a pink, the lilac, and a blue. I think that's your lilac. And the crane's coming up in a second.
So hang on, we'll try and work out which one this is. It's definitely a peacock design that's on there, but there is a tendency to sometimes name things weirdly.
Okay, so that might come down as cranes, but we have got some cranes coming up here. Okay, so we've got small cranes and large cranes here. Let me just show you the small and large. So that's your small crane. With, I mean, this is actually in the navy option, the navy and blue option with the one-day special. Then you have the, this one will be found in the cream option of the one-day special. Now we're going to get onto that large crane. Have a look at that, dramatic.
I'm now starting to wonder.
Yeah.
Are the are those peacocks even listed? Can I ask a question? Can we have a look on the website to see if what they're called on there? Because I think we've confused ourselves.
Okay. Apparently, they are called cranes. We'll just show a picture on the website. So they are. Well, they are called cranes.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
it's cranes
fine.
in the
Everything's
sky.
called cranes then.
They're peacock cranes.
Peacock cranes.
Okay.
Fine. I'll take it.
Okay. All right. So there we go.
Well, I think we confused ourselves
I
there,
think
didn't
we did. I apologise to the team. Let's move on. We've got more. It's wonderful. They're kind of like cherry blossoms. Well, they are cherry blossoms.
I think that the thing to look at with these is these are a nice small print. So if you're thinking of you know, your smaller things, because a lot of these Oriental prints have big kind of statement prints on these, and this is quite a nice one where you're getting that slightly smaller design.
It's nice. And this is an interesting colour here.
Purple. It's very unusual to get purple actually in Oriental fabrics.
So those are your cherry blossoms. And speaking of, now we've got large flowers. Speaking of that purple, this is an interesting colour too.
It's also purple, but it's a darker purple. Yeah. I wasn't looking at what you had.
You can see.
Yeah, but again, you don't really see purple. You see a lot of reds, a lot of this kind of dark. You either see the dark navy blues or you see the really, really bright kind of turquoisey blues. Yeah. But purples and greens are not really a colour you see so much in the kind of Oriental fabrics, and it's really nice to have something that's a little bit different.
So with your large flower, you've got the purple or the black option, which we're seeing here, but either one, so striking. These are brand new designs. We've not brought them to you before. So if they capture your interest, $14.99 your price, $9.96, $9.25 your item number. Right, so those are all the individual options. We have got more just behind me. These are a brocade. So if you're not familiar with brocade, I'm just going to show you the concept. They are metre pieces, so you're going to decide. We have got another option where we've bundled them into sets of 3, but we're just going to focus on the individual options. This is your hot pink dragon, and what I will do, I'm going to show you the reverse, and that will really give you an idea of why brocade is so special.
This just proves you listened last night. It's good, I like it.
I always listen. Now look at that, the colours.
I think it just helps you see how it's constructed, because obviously a brocade is a fabric where the pattern is woven into it. It's not printed on the top. Yeah. And you can see how much work goes into that.
Just
and we
one piece.
Kind of gave you some top tips of working with this and the Dupion, which we'll see in a minute. Now, if you're going to work with these, you need to use clips rather than pins. Okay. And you need a new needle because it needs to be super sharp. If you've got an old needle or old pins that you're using with this, it will have a tendency to kind of click the fabric and just kind of pull the threads because they're super fine, super delicate threads. So yeah, just use quilt clips instead, and always cut your pieces bigger than you want and hem those edges, because, or not necessarily hem them, but at least put a zigzag stitch just to secure the edges.
Right. This is the dragon, your turquoise dragon, which we're seeing there. The designs are stunning with the dragons. Wait till you see the black dragon, though. Look at that.
So these you can use for dressmaking. You can use them. I wouldn't perhaps quilt with them unless I was going to work with maybe a 1/2 inch or 5/8 inch seam. But you absolutely can. If you're going to do upholstery with them, then it's worth again cutting it a little bit bigger and maybe using a spray protector over the top once you're finished, just because again these are kind of premium fabrics and they will, you know, they're not as tough as just a normal quilting cotton.
That's very nice. So here is your red dragon, that beautiful gold inflection that you are getting across the board here. So there's your red dragon. I need to speed up because I know we're going to get to Hayley. The silver is so incredibly decadent, the silver and gold. Look at that. Actually, sorry, I picked up 2. This is your silver cherry blossom, which we're having a look at. And then we've got a separate option. It is your bamboo. Just having a look at that. I love the little imagery, the symbols within there. So and then we've got gold bamboo too. Just going to show you the gold bamboo. Wow. Okay. Gold bamboo. Get in my basket.
I know there's another set after this, because these are metre pieces, so especially if you're planning a bigger project, this is the bundle to go for, because you can get them as multiples and they'll be cut as continuous pieces. Lovely. However, in the next bundle that you're going to come to, once you've done all of these, and they're sets of 3 which come in ½ metre. So if you're just wanting a mixture of gorgeous fabrics, then you've got 2 different options.
Beautiful. There's your red bamboo, and then finally we've got the red cherry blossom in the mix as well. So there we go, we've got that. Okay, now we have got pick and mix. So something Hayley was talking about. Well, sorry, not pick and mix. They're sets of 3. So we're going to start with the reds. Same fabrics, but obviously grouped together. So there are your reds. 3 ½ metre pieces in total. You're getting your dragon, you're getting your bamboo, and then you're getting your cherry blossom. So all 3 of those. Then we got the black and the silver. Oh, that is a lovely combination. So silver cherry blossom, the silver bamboo, and then that black dragon coming through. My goodness, you're going to create some special things with that. Then we have our neutral browns coming through. Now this is actually really pretty. That is very pretty because you've still got the gold, but you've actually got a lot of beautiful colours.
There's a lot of coppers, chocolates running through there as well.
That's nice.
It's a really, really nice bundle, this one.
And then you've got, and that is a really nice piece too. Okay, I think I'm going to have to join you on that one. That's lovely. Then we got our black-red option, which is just such a classic, iconic colour combination. You've got those beautiful golds in there as well. So sets of 3, you choose whichever you like. There is something so special about the brocade. It is a really nice fabric, and it's a feature fabric that I think will make any project just stand out from the crowd. Speaking of which, we have got some more brocade for you. We've got some fat quarters. We'll start here. So you're getting, with the fat quarters, I think it's a choice of 4, yeah, picking any 4. £12.99 your price, but these are the Japanese gilded cottons, and they are a quilting cotton as well. We need to point that out.
And you'll have seen these previously in rolls that they do. So the Freedom rolls and the Swiss rolls that they do. You'll have been able to get these previously in kind of that format, but this time they've brought them to you as fat quarters. But I do believe once they are gone, they are gone. That is it for what we have there today.
So if you do want to get a hold of those, what I would advise, please go onto our website and you'll be able to see all the different options. If you have got a smartphone or a tablet, you can also use the Hochanda app. It is so easy to use, so maybe check that out. We've got our Dupion, the ½ metre. So this is also a brocade in there, but you get such beautiful...
So these are digital prints on a Dupion fabric. So these are polyester based, which a lot of fabric is nowadays, and it's just a lot easier to kind of manage as a fabric. And these are absolutely stunning. We don't see as much of the pattern as you are seeing at home, because with the lights in the studio, it's just picking up all that silver, and as Yanis moves it there, you can see that pattern changing from almost completely invisible to then, as you kind of tilt it there, as you're invisible, and then as you tilt it back, all of that colour comes through, so it's very, very clever.
This one is our grey lilac rose. I'll just whip through these and then we'll get to Hayley. Then we've got our black paisley. Then you've got your gold paisley coming through. Oh, yes. Grey, blue, pink flowers. Red cherry blossom. And then finally blue cherry blossom. So those are your choices with regard to your Dupont brocade. 781-600, your item number. Right, we're going to jump onto the website as we head over to Hayley. Any questions, please get in touch. We are very, very busy for our one-day special. And don't forget the happy hours too, because there are some utter bargains to be had. What are we getting up to then, Hayley?
Putting together, well, we'll see what size it ends up, and then whatever size it ends up, that's your present. We're using the wonky window. In between shows. You what, sorry?
You can do a bit in between shows.
Oh, yeah, no problem. In between shows. Oh, you're kidding? I've got loads of stuff to do. Okay, so and anyway, I've got, as Katie's rightly said, I've got shows between shows today, so that's not going to work. You're going to be sick to death of me. So what we've got here is the wonky window template, and you can see we've started putting that's just 4 together. And you can see it grows and grows and grows, and having that black in between those feature fabrics, you can see that it really just allows them that little bit of room to breathe, that little bit of room to kind of show themselves off. And it isn't a plain fabric that we've put in here. If I just flip that over, you'll be able to see that's the the matte black side there.
Okay.
And then this is actually the shimmer foil fabric. So this comes as part of a pick and mix, and if you want to have them as a continuous piece, you can just put 3 in your basket and have a continuous long piece of the black, because this black shimmer foil works so well with all of these, because they've all got that little bit of gold foiling detail in, and that extra little bit of shimmer foil in there just brings everything to life. So what we'll do is we'll put one of the blocks together, and then we'll come back and put these 4 big ones together.
Would a monitor help you? Do you need a monitor?
I'll just look up there,
Yeah.
it's all right. Okay. It's all right. So, template. We've done a couple of demonstrations with this, but it has been really popular, so we promise we'll keep doing it.
Just to let you know, it's back on extended delivery if you do want to go for the templates. We're just going to show you here. You're getting both templates, the super circles and your wonky windows quilting template bundle, saving £6, £24.98 is your price. Very, very busy for these. So extended, they're going to be dispatched 31st of October. You don't have to wait too long there, just a week. 960513, your item number.
So
dispatched on Halloween.
I know.
Nice
well, we're
treat.
trying to get it before that, because I have rang Steve-O and he's on it.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get them before that. So when Fabric Freedom put their one-day special together, they said put a template with it so that people can get the most out of the fabrics. And that, I think, is exactly what we've done, because I think that the template that you use in some ways has to work with the fabric that you've got. So if I just pop those back down for a second. No, they went that. Which way? This way. There we go. This way around. So, I think the reason that this works is because when you have a look at kind of those, you know, the oriental paper windows and things, it's kind of working along those lines, and adding the black in just, it seems weird because it's so dark, but adding the black in just lifts everything. And it really allows those the colours to pop. So to create these, it's all the same shape, it's just been kind of twisted and turned a little bit as we go. So your wonky window template consists of 5 pieces, and all these 5 pieces are the right size that you will need. So you can just go straight in with your rotary cutter, cutting the size that you want. You don't have to worry about seam allowances and measuring extra bits. So you've got number 1, number 2, number 3, 4 and 5. Let's get that one the right way up. There we go, 3, 4, so you can see the numbers really. And they've all got these little holes in, so once you are finished with them, you can tie them all together and you can store them as a set. Yeah. So the reason we called it wonky window is it obviously makes a nice kind of window frame design, but when you look at the template, you can see, oh, that doesn't quite fit, therefore it is wonky.
Wonky window.
Wonky window. But when you take that one out, slide that back into place and then just place that over the top, you'll see those seam allowances line up, and that's how you get your kind of square finished shape. So we've given you it as individual pieces, so you can just literally go nuts cutting them out. Dead simple. So we'll start popping it together.
Can I ask a quick question?
Yes, you can.
I want to pick your brain here, because with the happy hours, I saw that it said 100% cotton poplin.
Yes.
When I hear poplin, I kind of think slightly lighter. When
That's
I
correct.
pick these up, these feel to me like a quilting cotton. They're heavy. They don't feel light at all.
The weave on it looks like a poplin. So the poplin weave is a much tighter weave, so it's a higher thread count per inch, and it's usually a lighter thread that they have to use to enable them to get that higher thread count.
But when you pick these up, and I think you'll realise this when you get these home, they're really good quality, so they don't feel to me like they are lightweight. And remember, you are getting 3 metres for $9.99, and it's one of those, I think sometimes, and we are very busy for this, quarter stock's gone, it's deceptive when you look at it, and especially when you think poplin, you're like, okay, when you get it home and when you hold it in your hand, you know exactly what I mean. It's a good weight to it. Maybe because it's a metre, it's all folded up, that could be it.
That could be it. That could be it. So I'm going to need a few pieces for this, and what we've done is when we've kind of designed these, not everybody likes using a rotary cutter. I am certainly guilty of that. I've lost my pen again. There it is. So I've designed these so you can either cut them by hand or you can cut them with your rotary cutter. So if you are cutting them by hand, what you need is 2 pieces. You need a strip that is your wider width, so the same width as number 5. And then you need another strip that is the same width, let's get the right way around, as number 3.
Right.
And then you are all set. You can cut all of your pieces out of those 2 strips. So number 5 can come out of that, and number 3 can come out of that because it'll fit the other way.
Beautiful fabric.
And the other option with the thinner one, which is dropped on the floor, is that you can get number 3 out of there because it's the right width, and you'll be able to cut number 1 from there as well.
Okay.
So you can cut all of your pieces from that same size strip.
Nice.
And the same applies to that contrast colour, in this case the black shimmer foil that we've put in. It can be the same width, and piece 2, there we go, get that one on, and piece 4, same width. That's the only width that you'll need. So you can cut great big long strips and then just cut out the pieces that you want.
It's so, I mean, it's very, the rulers are very easy to use, and this is a lovely quilt to construct.
Yes, it's a really straightforward one, because all you're doing is you're making those little blocks, the same as we're going to do with this one, and then you build them up into rows, and then you stitch the rows together. It's really simple to kind of build this up quite quickly.
Nice.
So I'm just going to finish off section 2 here. So I need to cut a little bit off this end.
Yeah.
And a little bit off this end, and I'm just marking them and then cutting them. Black pen on black fabric was not a good plan. Ah, there we go, got it. It kind of gets a little purple shimmer to it, so you can just about pick it up. There we go.
Now, we have got shimmer foil fabric, so there is a pick and mix if you just want to stock up on your shimmer foil. I know Leonie and Hayley, actually, you fall in love with the black option.
The black shimmer foil?
Yeah.
Yes, because I think with this particular one day special, it just works.
Yeah,
it just works so, so well. Where's my other bit?
Lots to choose. You can choose any 3 on our website, so do have a little look, but they are so sumptuous. Now, apologies, some of the pictures are missing there, but they really are great fabrics. Okay, actually a lot of pictures missing.
Right, okay, so initially you're thinking, ooh, hang on, that's a bit short. But it's not, remember, because seam allowances, these 3 are all going to squish in, so that's going to be perfect by the time we're finished. I had a long piece cut for the top there, but I seem to have misplaced it. Okay. Oh, we'll have some dragons. Should we have some dragons?
You can never go wrong with a dragon.
Okay. Well, I see, I was trying to keep them all light or dark, but I seem to have misplaced my...
That dragon's
okay,
lovely.
we'll pop that one in, because that one will do.
Yeah.
I might swap this one out for some peacocks.
A dragon.
Okay, happy now. Let
Yeah.
me just check it doesn't match any of the other ones. Nope, happy.
Okay.
Right, so all your templates are numbered. Number 1, number 2. So we're going to do counting. So number 1 to number 2, number 3, number 4. Sew them together, and then once you've stitched that, you're going to sew number 4 to number 5.
Okay.
So that's going to construct your block, and then once you've got those all done, if I shuffle to this one, so that's your 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, that's your block constructed there. And then all you're going to do is use number 2 again to create the extra strips that go between them, to create your rows, and then to create your long pieces that go along the bottom. All you can do is fold your fabric and then cut that strip to create your long pieces to go along the bottom.
Nice.
So we'll put that long piece in between these 4.
Okay.
I think I've got one long enough here. And somebody did ask last night about the shimmer foil fabric and how many strips you would get out of a metre or a half a metre. It's 12 of this size strip. So that's going to get you quite a long way. They asked how much you needed for a quilt, but I think that again depends on the size of your quilt. So if you're going to cut these out, now remember you've lost a little bit of seam allowance on here. So if I take the original one and I pop it on there, I don't know if you can just see, I'll move it across a bit for you.
No, we can see that.
There you go. You've got that little kind of 1/4 inch bit sticking out the side there, and then that other side for the 1/4 inch lines up with it. So if you're going to cut these for the longer lengths, just measure to those inside edges rather than the outside edges. So we've put the seam allowance marks on there so you can kind of follow it more easily.
Cool.
So if I measure a double one of these and cut it off, and then we'll get that stitched in.
Okay.
And at least you'll have a cushion-sized piece.
Wow, I'm grateful for anything.
Okay.
I feel I've kind of imposed. Yesterday, I jokingly said to Hayley that she'd make me a quilt. And Hayley never backs down from a challenge, but
no.
I genuinely
It's my
was
own
joking.
stupid fault. I should just say no.
No, Hayley. You do as much as we get through. I will be happy because they're such beautiful fabrics.
Okay, so I'm just folding that in half so I can get it the right size and cut it as one piece. Folding it in half, measuring it off that one. That'll do. That'll do.
Spot on.
And then I have added a little bit extra on this just because I think it's nice to have a little bit of wiggle room and trim back rather than run out of space. So that one is now going to go onto here. And the way that we're going to pin it is we're going to pin it from the side that's got all the seams.
Right.
Because we want to pin those open so when we come to them on the machine, the leading edge, so if I'm pushing this through the machine this way, that's my leading edge, that's the one that's most likely to catch on the foot.
Yeah.
And then off the next one, this is going to be my leading edge, because once you kind of are rolling across it with your foot, it's kind of wanting to push this other side down.
Right.
So I would only pin the leading edges, because they're the bits that may cause you some problems. And I have actually swapped the foot on my machine, because this is the foot off my machine. I've swapped it to a sneaky peek of the 3 o'clock show because we're doing some machine feet and there is a quilting foot included within the bundle. So that's what we're going to use for this. Where have I had loads of pins this morning?
Disappear. Shall I do a quick, because I'm conscious of time, shall we do a quick recap?
Have a little recap. I'll get this sewn up.
Okay.
And then we'll open it back up again.
Amazing. All right, we're going to do that. We're just going to talk about the one-day special. I have to say, we are so busy for our one-day special. With fabrics like this, though, how can it not be busy? They are absolutely incredible. So we'll start with our navy and progress down. This is your navy option. Over half the stock is gone, and we have a lot of stock of this. But what makes this fabric so special? It is that gold inflection that you are getting, so that gilded metallic element to your fabric. So that is your cherry blossom. This is another cherry blossom in there, different tones coming through. Oh, but look at that. So those two together, stunning. Then we're going to move on to, this is such a wonderfully captivating, colourful piece of fabric. Lovely design, so many designs going on, but it really is, when it catches the light, it's as if it just turns on, it illuminates. This is a nice one too. Look at that, so much, that is such a pretty, pretty design that you are getting. And then, I think everybody's favourite, the crane. This is your small crane with that gold. Whoa, look at that. Then finally, you've got your two shimmer fabrics in the mix as well, so your blues. So that is your blues and navy option. I mean, there is no fabric in that option, in any of the actual options we have. There is no fabric that you're not going to like. You know, sometimes, do you find there might be a bundle and you head straight to one fabric, you're like, I love that, and I love that. And then maybe there's a couple in there you're like, I don't necessarily love. I love all of these. So that's your blue and navy. We're going to go on to our reds now. Classic, classic design. Half the stock has gone here. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful fabric. That's one design. Then you're getting this one in the mix as well. That's very pretty. So you've got the crane sort of nestled in there. Very nice. Now we're on to our cherry blossoms. Oh yeah. And now more classic crane. You see, when I do give it a wiggle, it just comes to life. Then we've got more cherry blossoms for you. And then you've got your two shimmer foils as well. So that is your reds and your maroons. And then finally we have our creams and our golds. Look at that. It's the colours. The design as well, it's light, it's bright, you've got that wonderful cream base as well that really lifts all the individual elements. So that is just one of the aspects of our cream. Then the crane, and that is such a beautifully classic, elegant print. Really traditional, like that a lot. Cherry blossoms, again, you just cannot go wrong with cherry blossoms, but really nice, vibrant colours coming through. And I think, depending on your base tone, whether it is the blues, the reds, or the creams, which we're looking at here, you get a different look or a different representation of the colours that are featured. So this is our crane sky, which you can be found different variants of this in the individuals. It is it's a peacock, but the description we've got is crane sky at the title. Then you have your large crane. That, again, is such a striking piece. Look at that. And you've got your 2 shimmer foils in here. So these are harder to see on camera, but I promise you they have got a shimmer to them. So that is your cream and your gold option. So with regard to the one-day special, you decide whichever option you do want to go for. So whether it is the reds, the blues, or the creams that capture your imagination, you will not go wrong. There's not one fabric here that you're going to get at home and think, oh, it's okay, I'll just put it to the back of my stash. You will not. You will love them. Let's just talk about the price for a moment. £38.45. You are getting 3.5 metres worth. So 7.5 half metres in the mix, saving £14. 208 276 your item number. It has been a really busy one-day special. Every hour has been busy, and you always know when you've got something I think people really connect to. And also, it's sparking inspiration, because I think a lot of viewers, and that's the kind of feedback we're getting, are looking at these fabrics and you've got projects in mind. So imagine a bag using these fabrics, or have you got maybe a cushion in mind, or are you going to do a table runner? Oh, table runner would look amazing. So many scopes. What patterns do you have in your stash right now that you think these would look totally different with these fabrics? So go into your stash, see what fabrics you have, bring them out the cupboard, and let's get working on them. Okay, we got more for you as well. We've got happy hour deals. Now, I've got to talk to you about these because I am really impressed with the quality. I know I'm not knocking poplin, just the nature of poplin. It is invariably a little bit lighter, but one thing that struck me is just the feel and touch of them. They're very, very good quality. So you're getting your yellows in there. You get all 3 of these, 3 meters. Beautiful colours, but as Hayley was saying, these are just great designs to mix in with other fabrics. You can use it for your binding as well. That is just a great one to add to your stash. And when you consider £9.99 for 3 meters, come on, what, £3.30 a metre? Incredible value. Okay, so that's one option with the happy hours. Then we've got our florals for you. Just going to show you here. Is this have I got the right one? Yeah, that's it. It's a vintage floral. So you're getting 2 meters worth of your vintage floral, lovely colours coming through, and they both play so nicely together. So you're getting both of those, £9.99, saving £12, 119660 item number. With regard to the happy hours, the prices will go back to, they'll revert back to their original retail price at the end of the hour. Now here is just another option for you. So that's your floral print, £9.99 your price, 514702 your item number. Right, we're going to head back to Hayley. Hayley, how are you getting on? You've got about 15 minutes.
I messed up.
Oh, sorry.
I cut that piece to add in along the bottom here, but then picked up a completely different piece, which is about, what, 3 centimetres too short. Okay. So I thought I would show you how to fix that, because half the time fixing things is what people need to see rather than actual full demos. So
it could happen at home quite easily.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't mind showing the workings. That's fine. So this piece is too short. This is the piece that I want to add on. Now, absolutely, I could just put a straight line join in there, and you know, you'd probably hide it somewhere along the line, and that's fine. But if you've got a pattern fabric, or you want to reduce the kind of obvious join, then if you put them diagonally, now if you've got a pattern, you're going to want to kind of move it around a little bit to get a decent pattern match on it. And then I'm just going to use one of these acrylic templates as a little bit of a ruler. So I'm taking it from the corner up here, so the very corner of this top piece of fabric, to the very corner of the bottom piece of fabric. And you want a 45-degree angle on there.
Right.
Now I'm going to pop a pin in that. I'm going to stitch it, and then when we fold it out, it's going to fold that way, and that's going to give us a continuous piece and fix my mistake. So let me grab my machine. But I would always rather fess up.
But it's, crafters, this happens.
Yeah,
you know.
and I think it's important to see sometimes how to fix it.
Totally agree. And there's
rather
always
than
a way to
the
fix
kind
it.
of perfect demonstration where nothing ever goes wrong, because it does go wrong. All the time. Nope, just got a big tangly mess on my threads. Let me just snip them off. There we go. And this foot that I've got on is really, really handy for quilting because it's got a little 1/4 inch seam guide on there, which means that as you're sewing, it's giving you something just to butt up against. There you go. See,
are we going to be having a look at this foot at 3 o'clock?
Yes, 3 o'clock. We can do that, among others.
Have we got the sewing machine feet back?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it you?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hey, can I just say, genuinely,
You like this
please
one, I know.
tune in. I really do like this one. I mean, value for money. And Hayley, you do this sparingly throughout the year.
Yeah, because you don't need a load of sewing machine feet all the time. But if you've got a new machine, maybe you're new to sewing, then this is a great way to do it. So I've added that extension piece onto there. I'm just going to trim away that excess. And then when I sewed this piece on, I stopped just enough to be able to join that piece on before the end. So I'm just going to fold that back into position to keep taking me along. And then I can now finish sewing that. I'll just pop a quick pin in it. And then we finish sewing that all the way to the end. So I'll complete that one. Okay. I'll add the other piece on. And then we'll be almost at cushion. It'll be a good size cushion.
Like a swaddling size.
Okay.
That kind of size.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
$38.45 your price. If you do want to go for the one-day special, we are busy for our one-day special. Any questions, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. Now, we have got brocades as well. Just going to show you, here are the options with regard to your one-day special. You've got your cream, which we're looking at right now. There's the shimmers in there. That's your reds and your maroons. And then we have our navy in the mix too. But just, Katie, if we can we just scroll back? You know the blues and navies there. Just have a look at that right now and imagine all those fabrics arriving on your door. What are you going to do with them first? I mean, each one, it's hard to pick a favourite to start with. Maybe break them all up and create a quilt. It will look fantastic. So thank you guys. So that's our one-day special. Now, we've actually been very busy for our mixed fabric for the brocades as well. I'm conscious of the fact we're always getting new viewers joining us. So what I want to show is how a brocade sort of comes to life. So let me this is a great example. That is a brocade. So it's not printed, it's weaved. All the design that you're seeing here, look at the back. The amount of time it would have taken to make that one piece of fabric. I will get to that in a moment. Let's start with our options. We start with our reds. So with the reds, you're getting all three of these beautiful brocades. You're getting, that's your cherry blossom, which you're seeing there. There's your bamboo, lovely gold bamboo. And then you've got your gold dragon in the mix as well. So all three of those classic sort of oriental designs, like those a lot. The black and the silver is another really opulent option. So we've got that wonderful silver bamboo. I mean, these are special fabrics. Look at that. Oh, sorry, that was a cherry blossom, the first one showed. This is your silver bamboo. And then, and I know Katie, our producer, loves the black dragon. It is so awe-inspiring. Yeah, this is the kind of fabric, whatever you make with it, it's going to be a talking point. People are going to look at that and say, wow, where did you get that from? Can you imagine this for clothing? Would be incredible. Okay, we're going to have a look at our neutral browns. I really like, I know it's Hayley's favourite, and at the risk of being a bit of a sheep and copying, it's mine too. Look, it's the colours that you are getting with that cherry blossom. So there's blues, there's coppers, there's golds, there's pinks in the mix as well. So that's just a beautiful piece.
They can be a lot more subtle in that one, because sometimes the red can be a bit out there, and not everybody wants bright red. So
the gold, Hayley,
it's a really nice option.
Incredible. So there's your gold, and then finally you have those brown tones in the mix too. That is a very nice option. So there we go. And then finally we've got our black and our red in the mix. This is your cherry blossom red, cherry blossom black, and then your dragon in red as well. There is no option there that I would be disappointed in if I got that home. Okay, enough from me. We're going to head back to Hayley. We are busy on our phone lines, and I'm so sorry if you're currently stuck in a queue. Please feel free to stick. If you really prefer to speak to someone, it's absolutely fine. And I know our call centre will work really hard to get through to you. But if you prefer to jump the queue, you can go to our website, hochanda.com, or if you have a smartphone or tablet, use the Hochanda app. It is so easy, and it will allow you to jump the queue. All right, Hayley, how are we getting on?
Okay, so I have just pinned up the other side because we'd already sewn one of them in. I've just pinned up that other side and I'm just working my way down there now. And it's nice and easy. Once you've got those little wonky window blocks together, then you're just doing long straight lines. So there's nothing kind of too complex, and the work's been done for you in terms of, you know, picking the sizes that you're going to get most flexibility with your fabric, because as we showed you in the beginning, you can literally start with 2 strips of fabric. That you know, the thinner one and the thicker one, and everything is designed to work together so that you don't have to do all the work, or the maths and everything is done for you.
Nice.
So I've just got one little strip to do down here. Ooh, that's just shifting across a little bit. Let's bring that back. And that's the beauty of the foot that I'm using here, where it's got this little kind of toe on the side and it's resting against it. That's allowing me to push it through. And especially when you get to these last little bits where you're kind of wanting to keep your fingers out of the way as well. It's really nice to have something to just give it a little extra help and guidance. So this just needs a quick press. Let me pop this back on the floor. Oh no, I didn't cut one of the threads. It's fine. There's just going to be a whole spool of cotton out there.
Oh, that's really pretty.
So that's starting to come together now. Now, if we wanted to leave it at this square size, and this is what I mean, you can mix and match all of the colours into something like this, or you could stick with just a few.
That is so pretty. Seeing that as a whole is fantastic. I've got to tell you, we had a great idea from Thelma.
Okay.
This is a brilliant idea. So what about making a beautiful dressing gown?
Oh, from the brocades?
Yeah, well,
yeah,
one day
absolutely.
special. I think the brocades would be great.
Either or, all of it.
I would rock that.
No.
Actually.
We have not got time for this.
No, I know, I'm saying, but I think...
No.
I know, I'm not saying to make one. I'm just saying, but can you imagine like a dressing gown? That would look amazing.
I mean, they're absolutely perfect for that. And but being able to have the option of the cotton or the kind of brocade as well, you've got whatever suits you, whatever takes your fancy.
Yeah, well, a lot on this show is taking my fancy, and it really is so nice as a presenter in the team to see how well received the fabrics have been. And I'll tell you why I like that is because I can just get excited about thinking about the makes that you've got in mind. So if you're looking at the fabric and you've got an idea, like Thelma, you're thinking, well, do you know, dressing gown would look incredible. Are you going to make a cushion, bags? Just imagine let's just have a look at the one day special, say. Look at that. What would you be using that for? I've got to tell you, we're approaching 60% of the stock for our navy, but just look at that fabric.
And we did make sure we had absolutely tons because we knew how popular the one in April was. And they were just waiting to get those new designs in to be able to kind of give you something a little bit different to what you'd already seen. They've brought some of the kind of most popular ones back, but then they've added in some new designs as well.
The designs are iconic, they're traditional and you can instantly relate, but there is something so special and appealing about Oriental inspired fabric. So I think a lot of us instantly we can connect with the sort of designs we're looking at, and we're going to have ideas on how we can best use these. That's your blue and navy, you've got your red and maroon, you've got your cream and gold. Options, so 3 different options to choose from, but you are getting, and this is what we try and do at Hochanda with a one day special. We really do work very hard, and it's a team effort. The buyers work extremely hard to get you the best possible price. £14 saving, you are getting 7.5 half meters there, so
7 half meters.
Sorry, there we go, 7 half meters.
3.5 meters in total.
Okay, that's it, that sounded better.
That's no problem.
Thank
Do you want me to do some maths as well?
No.
So if you kind of calculate that out by the half metre, it's about £5.50 per half metre.
£5.50?
£5.50 for a wide fabric with that much foiling on is insane.
£5.50 for fabric. I'm going to open it up. And remember, it is, as Hayley said, extra wide. Look at how much you are getting. That is £5.50. Each of those, you're getting 7.5 meters, extra wide, £5.50. Are you kidding?
That's why the phone line thing's never gone away.
Yeah. I mean,
somebody else has done the maths too.
That's huge, and you have to see it to really appreciate just how much you're getting as a ½ metre, and having that extra width we were talking about. It's an extra, what, 10 inches?
Yeah, it's an extra 10 inches, which is about 20% extra. More maths. Boom.
Boom. You're good with your maths. You're a little maths whiz.
Thanks. That engineering degree's really paid off, hasn't it? I can work out how much extra fabric you get.
So you're darn sight better than maths than me. Right, those are your options.
But you're better at reading the numbers.
Well, I don't think so.
They move around. If I went to read that, they'd go all end up in the wrong order. I don't know left and right.
Wow. Listen, we can't be good at everything.
Exactly.
You're very good at what you're doing now, so let us know what we're doing.
OK, so we have done that. Shall we quick? Have we got time to do the circle again?
You've got 3 minutes.
OK, we can do that. We can easily do a circle in 3 minutes. Let me grab a piece of fabric. This'll do. Oh no, is that my special sized one? Let me get some off the... I've got such a lot of fabric on the floor. It's pretty bad, isn't it? You can see it from there, and it's pretty bad. So I'm going to grab the black, because this needs a black background really, rather than
if I had my phone, I'd be taking a picture and posting it.
No, don't do that.
Well, no phones in the studio.
So these are a couple that we did in the previous hours, where we've cut the circles, but we've left just a small element of them sticking out. And I think this, just as a quilt, would be beautiful, just appliqued on, and then just those tiny little bits. And it doesn't have to be a lot, I mean, this has got a bit more on with the kind of peacock coming out, but it doesn't have to be that much.
Amy, so that's beautiful. Just adding that little element coming off. It's such a clever idea, but it has such impact.
And you can easily do this with these. Now, the Super Circles template is designed to work with your rotary cutters. I mean, just look at that. I've just picked that up as the salvage of that piece of fabric. 12 different colours.
Nice.
Just in that one fabric. So
and
that's
like
12 separate rollers that they have to make.
Wow.
With 12 separate patterns on, and they have to line it all up. It's, yeah.
Quite impressive.
And I'm sorry, I'm running out of time. I know, I'm doing it. OK, so I'm going to fold this into quarters. Now, you do need to give this a good press. I would advise pressing this kind of in half first and then in quarters, because what you want is you want a really sharp crease on that edge, and you want everything to be extra super well lined up at this point here. So at that point where all four meet, you want that to be super, super sharp. So your Super Circles template is going to go on the top there. You can find your pen. Now, if you've got a rotary cutter, you can run it through the channel all the way along, and that's it. The channel's being extended either end, so you can do that. Sorry, leaning over. I just need to make sure I've got that square. But if I'm not doing it with a rotary cutter and I just want to cut out a circle, then I would draw it in, and then I'll put a pin in the inside, make sure they're still lined up, pin on the outer edge as well to make sure that nothing moves, and then I'm just going to cut that around in that quarter circle. Sorry. There we go. Take that one out.
Done.
And circle.
Beautiful.
There we go.
There you go.
But these ones are perfect for things like your wine glass holders as well.
Time's beaten us, I'm afraid. I just want to leave you with this visual thought. You are getting 7 ½ meters. They are extra wide, so whichever option you go for, you're going to get 7 pieces of fabric of this size and this quality. This is from your blue and navy collection. You've also got your red and maroon and your gold and cream. You cannot go wrong, but look at the size. Hayley, thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Yanis, and I'll see you in a couple of hours.
You will be seeing me, and you'll be back with the one-day special at 4, and you'll also be here with Craft Yourself Silly at 3.
3,
Are you having any break today?
No.
No. Okay. Thank you for your time. So coming up next, what the Happy Planner Weekend Wow. It's going to be a busy one. After that, we've got Lavinia Stamps are back, and then Craft Yourself Silly. What an afternoon here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that, because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
The weekend wow, and it starts here. I'm so excited because the weekend wow is the Happy Planner. Now, this will all come to an end, unfortunately, on Sunday. We think it's midnight, but I'll double check for you. So this is available Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then it is taken off. We're no longer available. So you need to grab this opportunity nice and early. And all of those savings that you want to take advantage are here and now for the next 3 days, and then they'll be taken away. And also, I dare say, on a first come first served basis, because this is coming from America as well, so there will be slight delay in dispatch. I'm right thinking 2 weeks, which brings us up to 6th of November, just the day after Bonfire Night. So what are we looking at? We're looking at the Happy Planner Crystal Vibes collection. And someone who's going to tell us all about it is my gorgeous friend, Leonie.
Hello.
Yeah.
Off she goes. She does one of these ones. But when you do it, we can see your legs because you're taller than me. It's funny, actually. My friend has been staying over, and you know, Bubble, but she's way taller than me. And when I go into the bathroom, you know, as a little person, you look at me and it's like, it's moved again. You know, because tall people, they have it at such a different angle to short people. It's really quite funny. It's tall people. Anyway. It's lovely to have your company. We are, of course, talking about the Happy Planner. Happy Planning has been massive. It's been absolutely massive. It's all started from me and my big ideas, actually, when Stephanie and Mum used to produce beautiful stickers, which actually I used to, because I've been in this industry a rather long time, I used to order for a shop I used to work in. So I've been familiar with the company for years. But then, and you'll be able to read all about it in Stephanie's book, then they came up with this idea and this concept to actually start planning things, to actually start putting down what you want in life, you know, the different steps to achieve it, and to organise, but also to enjoy the process. What I love about this system, and trust me, I love this system, it is utterly I can't say that word. You can personalise it. Which is phenomenal because it's a ring system, so it's a disc system. That means every single one of these, the actual width is the same with every single pad. So it means you can take pages and swap them. You can put extra things in. You can make this your own. And I love that about it. And everything, you know, this is a stationer's, if you're into stationery, this is an absolute dream. If you love crafting, this is a dream. If you do want to get more organised in life, oh my gosh, this is the way forward. Now, let me run through what we've got. This is your weekend wow. You are saving £10 on this, and you've got your flexi. So today, to get the whole bundle, just £28.48. You know exactly what you're paying the next month. If you're part of Hochanda Freedom, you're not paying any postage. And please have a look at that if you're shopping from Europe or from America, of course. This has already been busy. Almost 20% of the weekend stock has gone. This has been busy. Right, gang, let's go for it. So first of all, the actual planner. Now, it will tell you 2021, so we're looking for next year. We're planning ahead. This is a 12-month planner. So you look, first of all, the discs. Gorgeous discs, because they're all glittery and lovely. I know some people like to swap the discs. Do you know, I've been quite happy with my discs so far, but it's up to you. You can even swap the discs. The cover, I love this cover. I just think that is gorgeous, born to shine, and it's such a gentle cover. The covers are laminated, so they'll protect your planner and they'll last, of course. I'll just move our bundle, our stack, and then as you go in, so you've got your hello, and you'll obviously fill that in. You will notice all these are punched. Now, when I say they're punched, if I just take that out, look, this is the system, the pages. So it means you can pull all the pages out and interchange them. You can buy the punch. We have got the punch on the show. It's just sat there for you. It's a cracking punch. It also means you can put extra pages in. So it might be maps, it might be photos, whatever you want. Now, taking you through this actual layout. The layouts have so much space. You might use all of it, you might not, which allows you to, again, customise it. That's your year at a glance, so obviously you can fill that in as you wish. You've also got in this one more detailed months in advance, which you can plan out, but then you come on to the actual planner itself. What you've got in this one, beautiful. So you always get this really nice, quite inspirational, sometimes it's just beautiful artwork on there. there. You've also got the dashboard. I always love these. It's funny because I hardly use mine, but I absolutely love the layouts. I just think they're beautiful. And then coming in, this I use tons. I really like that space because it really lets you plan that month in advance. And what you'll find in this planner, I love this. I love how bold it is. I think that's gorgeous. So it's your horizontal planner. Lots of space there for filling in whatever you're doing, but lots of space for getting those stickers in as well. Obviously, month by month, and you've got all that gorgeous artwork. So that's your planner, first of all. You're getting that in the bundle. You're also getting in the bundle, and this is absolutely gorgeous. So this is your happy notes. So you have got your 60 pages in there, and your happy notes are ridiculously handy, especially if you're getting the book that we've got on stay, because that'll inspire you how to use your notebooks. Obviously, this is up to you. It might be a beautiful bullet journal. You might just be using this for lists. So it could be, I don't know, this might be your health planner, you know, this might be your book planner. Whatever you want, that can be used for, and again, lovely quality. So that's your beautiful notebook. You've also got, again, let me flip that over, your smaller notebook. I like the smaller notebooks because these are fantastic for your handbag. They absolutely fit in. And again, I love this one just because I really like that leading page. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. And it'll give you, and it made me laugh, this one, see, wash sheets and bedding. I love that we need a little reminder. I just think that's really good, and hopefully you are going to do it a few more times than 4 times a year. But that made me giggle. But then you've got your stickers. Now the stickers I will be running through in more detail when we get to the demo area. That's your beautiful pastel rainbow, and honestly I've already started using mine. It's absolutely stunning, but as I say, I will run through that in more detail. Okay, this is your weekend wow. I'll build this back up for you so it still looks good. I won't build it back up for you. It is your weekend wow. Now, theoretically, we should have this for the weekend, but it's flying. In fact, almost a quarter of the stock has gone. You're saving £10. If you're part of Hochanda Freedom, you're not paying any postage. That's a big deal. It's coming from America. I mean, to think that you might be getting this for no postage whatsoever is amazing. 664-389, that's your item number. 2 payments, £28.48. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, you know what to do. Please check the website out because we've got plenty more options for you. But let's break it down. So that's what they're worth every. So you've got your wonderful Crystal Vibes, and that is your 12-month planner. For next year, $26.99. You've then got your gorgeous Happy Notes, $9.99. Hooray for today. Also, your mini guided journal, which is lovely. I really like that one, $9.99. And then your stickers, $19.99. So this means you are saving £10. Basically, one of those fantastic little Happy Notes, that's coming to you for nothing. I mean, that is fantastic value for money. And please remember, it is coming from America, but you don't have to wait that long, just 2 weeks. So it's coming from, well, it's been dispatched 6th of November. Stunning. Gosh, almost a quarter of the stock has gone. I want to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. I want to hear your happy planner story. How long have you had a happy planner? Did you pick it up as we introduced it at Hochanda, or have you been a planner for years and years? I really want to know. I'd love to see layouts. I'd love to see layouts. I'm addicted to layouts. And I'd love to see, have you got a planner stack? Show us your planner stack. Now, some I'm absolutely loving. The Minimalist. I love this because that cover is gorgeous. Look, I haven't seen a planner with a soft cover. I just think that is just, it's just a bit luxurious. I really like this one. Now, your Minimalist. Again, 12-month planner, all for, well, it starts, and I like this. I like that it's actually starting straight away. I think with something like this, it's going to, and let me just show you. See, It's going to take you all the way through. What I love about planners like this, you can add to them. So, and I know that Paula were doing this with hers. She was getting one for next year, but she actually transferred some of her pages from last year into it. And I really like that. So, taking you through. Again, same kind of layout, but I'll talk about that later on. Again, really nice. It breaks it down for you, so you can do those at a glance. But then, as we come into January, now you're minimalist, so you're not getting too much pattern, you're not getting too much detail on there, a tiny little bit of colour, but that's all there. When you're looking, again, really pretty, so you're really making this your own. You've got with this one, and this, I must admit, these are my favourite layouts. I love the vertical layout because you've got plenty of space. Obviously, if you're really into your wonderful stickers, then that is just perfect. I mean, look at that. That is so pretty. Really, really beautiful planner is this one. I really like this. Now, if you do want your minimalist, you're also getting with the planner, you're getting your gorgeous stickers. They are all available individually. So if there's a sticker book, or maybe there's a planner you want, or maybe you've got your planner but you're loving the stickers, please have a look at the website. We've got them all individual. If you just want this, bottom of the screen. Again, I will show you this in more detail when we're over at the demonstration area, but I really like this one. The minimalist, very, it's not too faffy. Do you know what I mean? It hasn't got too many flowers or anything like that. Lots of really nice, clean, crisp lines in that one. Really like that, and not too heavy with colour either. Again, I will show you that in more detail. Now, you're saving £5 there. Again, you've got your flexi. 2 payments, £22.49. That's 186,253. Okay, another stock update, gang. Nearly a third of the stock has gone. Everybody's getting in really early. The people who knew what they wanted are getting in early. Please make sure you check your baskets out. Remember, this is meant to be a weekend stock that we've got here. Now, this one is cool. This one is your Planner Happy Life collection, and look at this. Straight away when you look at it, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? That rainbow, it's stunning. I must admit, I am an absolute sucker for these. Because look, that has got a band round it so it fits round your planner. A banded pouch. This is genius, because look, if I just pick your planner up, and sorry, I am going to lay this down because I know otherwise I'll just knock it down. Look, that actually goes round your planner. Look. See? How cool is that? I really like that. And yeah, if you've got loads in your planner, if you've really bulked it up, that'll help keep it closed. Honestly, genius. Tell you, they are genius. So you've got a fantastic little old pouch. What's my other word? Pencil case. I'm trying to think of the pencil case word. Sorry, every now and again my words, well, you know that. You know that. I've only had half a coffee today, that'll be it. I'm trying to, anyway, it's in my planner. It didn't. Now, the book. I know this has been exceptionally busy and not that easy to get hold of. This is available individual. Of course, you can get everything individual. I've only just started mine because, of course, we had to wait for our stock to come in. But I've got quite far through it. Now, Stephanie, of course, it's Stephanie and her mum who started me and my big ideas, and then of course who started the wonderful Happy Planner journey, and I must admit it's wonderful. Now what the book is all about is literally it's like a self-help book essentially. It's literally telling people how Steph has done it, how Stephanie's done it, how she's gone from, you know, from sort of the regular stressful life that we all go into actually turning it around and making it really positive. The steps that have helped her, and creative. And I found that really interesting, actually. Thank you, Lotta. That's the key word. Because that's something that Stephanie talks about a lot, being a creative life. And not necessarily, creativity doesn't need to be just picking up your pencils or, you know, getting paint. Creativity is literally when you come up with a new idea and you create it to make it happen. It might be gardening. You're creating something. It might be, it could be anything. It's a meal that you're cooking because you're creating something, you know, and things that you don't necessarily think of, like creating a Zoom meeting. You know, you'd never think that was being creative. But it is. You're doing something. What you've got in the book are lots of sort of ways to guide you. So lots of prompts, so lots of little tips and techniques, and I love that. So it's taking you through step by step. It's encouraging you, and I don't know, they're all achievable as well, and things that you might think, oh, I'm not going to do that. But actually, when you do it, it's like, do you remember when we first heard about the gratitude list, and you think, really? But actually, when you look behind it, it makes sense. And that's exactly what Stephanie's sharing here. Now, what I do love as well, there's a Facebook group, our Lottie, who's in my head currently. Hi, Lottie. Because obviously Lottie's been into this for years. Lottie has been going on about happy planners for years and going, mate, you need to sort yourself out, get a happy planner. Honestly, she's been talking about it for years of planning. Yeah, I'm so bought on it now. But there is a Facebook group, and it's actually a book club, and it's people going through the prompts together. So it's really nice because it's got that community feel as well. There are some testimonials for the book as well. This is our Lottie, because Lottie's done it. Lottie said, this book was so much more than I expected. Stephanie gives so many great tips on how to bring more positivity to life, and suggest little tasks that really help you make you think, and that are great prompts for journaling. Some fabulous positive quotes as well, and Stephanie shares some lovely stories and advice. So that's our lovely Lottie, who's currently in my head. Lisa said, reading the book so far has helped me to remember to have time to reflect, and the tasks have allowed me to really focus on my creative side and what makes my life happy. I think that's lovely. Yeah, that's really true, Lisa. And Sarah says, the book has already helped me rediscover my love for music, books and being creative. See, I really like that. It's a really nice book. You're getting that with the bundle. I've only talked about 2 things. This is why these planner shows, they take me forever, because I want to show you every single element. Okay, the planner. Our Lots has got this one. And this is lovely. The cover's just lovely. As you're looking, as usual, you've got the general, you know, the things we know and love about our planners. I love the colour. It's got those little peps of colour in there. And look at that. Look how beautiful that looks. It's just a pop, isn't it? Isn't that cool? I love the black with the colour. I just think that makes everything pop. Now, again, you've got your month, and then this one is your vertical. So loads and loads of room. I really like this one. Let me show you our Lottie's, because Lottie's started. She started. And this is something she just whipped up this morning. And this is before the pen, of course. And that's from the beautiful wellness stickers. Yeah, that's so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely, our Lots. And there's so many different ways that you would do your layouts. You know, this is a lovely thing about the planner. Your creativity can just flow. And it's yours. Nobody is going to judge you. So you've got your planner. You've then got the pages. Now these are beautiful, because what you've got in here, again, they will fit into any of your regular planners or your slim planners. Your happy notes, you've got on one side it's lined paper, on the other you've got your dots there, so it might be your dot journal, it might be your lists, whatever you want it to be. That used in conjunction with your book I think is fabulous. And then we've got the stickers in this bundle. Now again, I will be running through the stickers at the demo area so I can show you more detail, but in this book, look how many you're getting. 1,140 stickers. Look at the colours. These are proper nice. Boom, that's gonna really, oh, I love them. They're so cool. Okay, if you want this one, 1/4 of the stock has gone. Remember, you can get the elements in singular. If you do want the book, 1/4 of the stock of the book has gone. That is at the bottom of the screen. 674790. I must admit, can you get that on its own as well, or Lots? It's gone already. sauce, because I was going to say I'd order about 3 of them. I love them. Honestly, it's my favourite accessory. Talking of accessories, however, we have got more. So we've got a lovely page. Now, we have got some really cool accessories. The tote, highly recommend the tote. I will show you that. The tote is well good. I've got mine and it's ace. The tote, $39.99. It's really, anyway, I'll talk about it more. You've also got the punch, which is essential. You've got your planning guides. They were so busy. We've only had them on once and they were so busy. I'll talk about them more over the weekend. You've got that beautiful book that we were talking about. I really like that. I've just started mine, but I'm loving it. And then your mega value sticker pack. We have got a lot of stickers on the show. Please check out the website because there's so many options. Obviously, if there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. Right, shall we talk stickers? Stickers! Let's talk stickers. So, I did promise I'd start going through them all individually. So this is your pastel rainbow. This comes with your weekend wow. And yeah, beautiful. Individually, the sticker book is now limited stock. You need to check your baskets out. Limited stock means less than 10% remaining. Okay, I've started using mine, sauce. But, you know, such is life. You will find there's things like this. So you've got the gorgeous foiling. Absolutely lovely. I love the colours of this one. I just think, I mean, they're rainbow, but they're quite toned down. I like again, that black with these. So this is going to go beautiful. With, you know, that beautiful sort of look that you're getting throughout the Happy Planner. I like it because it makes your colours pop. I won't show you every page, just in case. You've got all of these. These are really handy. So love it. Get it. Get you. Go you. Noted. Again, you see, it all fits in with the Planning a Happy Life. Really positive. I love the check it off list because obviously it's kind of a little prompt, which, gosh, do I need in life. I like a lot of empty boxes. I have prompts, but I don't do note with them. I like the empty boxes. I like the empty boxes because you can fill them in, but also they look really pretty on your page. You've got appointments, so of course you can fill these in, so it's all practical. These ones are gorgeous because these are your clear stickers. Clear stickers are lovely because they've got a really nice, rich look to them, but of course you can layer them up as well. This one on the menu, so if you're doing maybe in your notebook, you're creating a meal planner, you know, and that'll go with a shopping list. I like these big blocks as well, so that's your do all the things. So again, loads of gorgeous lists in there. I really like this one. Obviously I've started it because again it's really, I like that sort of blockiness, that black with that. I think that looks really, really cool. See, isn't that beautiful? Now what you've got in this one is colour palettes. So it takes you through. So you've got your red and your pink. You've then got your sort of yellow with that beautiful sort of peach. You've got the blue with the green, which looks lovely. You've then got that kind of lilac. And then, of course, the colours match. So it does allow you to be quite specific with your colours. You've got all your beautiful stickers, so laundry trays, having coffees, when you're doing exercise. So loads of little stickers. And then, now I really like these one because these are your clear stickers. So they're gorgeous for overlaying, which looks really, really pretty. Now, that one is with your weekend wow. As we said, limited stock on its own. Let me show you because I have started using this one. Let me just show you. So I'll bring in my bag. See, this is the tote bag. I need a new tote bag now. Now, why I love this, okay? I have got in my tote bag, I've got 3 planners. Yeah, I know, right? I've got 3 planners in here. It's interesting when you actually start listening to people why they have different planners. They have planners for their everyday. They have planners that are the wellness. They have planners that are the work. They have planners that are business. They have some planners have the prayer planners. You know, it is up to you. However, what I've started doing with mine, look, I've got one of the little personal printers. The personal printer fits in. And I really like this because I've decided one of my planners, I want it to be a memory keeper. I want to put my photos in there because these are the kind of things you're going to keep. So I was going to show you my stickers, weren't I? These are the kind of things you're going to keep. So it does mean you'll be going through your planners again and again. So if you are going to be going through it again and again, putting photos in, I think is a fabulous idea. Now the wraparound covers, these are just gorgeous. I love this. They're really good value for money. We've got loads of different covers as well for you. Absolutely beautiful. We've got the wraparounds, we've got the snap-on covers. They're only £9.99 for your covers. I would highly recommend these. And they are very busy yet again. I love it because look at them. Now, what you're getting is, and I'll just talk about these. This one is the large. So when you go on the website, you'll go down the flip-down menu and it'll give you the different sizes. That's going to be the large. These are your classic sizes. So your classic, that's all the planners we've shown you so far, is your classic. Shall we show them? Yeah, let's show them, Lottie. So on the website, hochanda.com, so you'll go on there and it's going to say, hey, what are these? So at the minute, all your classics. So you can see all the different colours on your classic. Have we not got any other sizes? Is it just classic today? That's funny because we've been sent the... Okay, so it's just a classic by looks of things today. That's all we've got. I suppose it fits with the planners though, because we've got the classic planners today. So have a little look, see. They're beautiful. They're really beautiful. All the girls go for these. They're pretty, they look good, but they're actually functional as well because you've got all your pockets and I keep loads in there. I'll just show you. All I'm going to show you is that layout, because I did that this morning. Look, that's my layout. Now, I've got my stickers so I can actually remember what times I'm working. So I've just put those in. I've only put those on stickers because obviously life changes quite a lot. But, like, without the stickers, look, I don't want to take them off proper, really. But doesn't that look pretty? And I think that's really, and it's up to you how you do it, but I just really like that. And those clear stickers are ace because they go over your other stickers and look really gorgeous. Right, I have to put these back on the right day or else my life is worse than normal. And trust me, I don't need that. There you go. If you do want your notes, I love these. I mean, they are really quite cool. They are in the wellness one. It's in the accessory pack. These are my original ones, but they're really cool. You'll use those a lot. And it does help you. You know, you don't have to write it in and then scrub it out. I mean, I do a lot of writing and scrubbing. I mean, on here, these days, because it's not just because it's because I actually write them in the wrong thing. Hold on, let me show you. Mine are right. Look at that, all the scrubbing out. In fact, eventually I had to put a thing because I got it wrong that many times. I had to put stickers on because I had no room left. Anyway, there you go. Next, stickers. So I do apologise. I'm taking forever, aren't I? So your gorgeous stickers. I've only shown you the first one. Let me show you the minimalist. So this is with your minimalist, just to remind me. So beautiful. You've got 783 in here. And this is just gorgeous. I love that font. So you've got, again with the stickers, really pretty. Almost 40% of the minimalist bundle has gone. What is coming is better than what is gone, which is lovely. Girl, you already have what it takes. And this, you see, think like a queen. A queen is not afraid to fail. Failure is another stepping stone to greatness. Absolutely. Yeah, is it? Yeah, I think. See, yeah, it says Oprah. Yeah, I get you. She knows her stuff. I like this page. This is beautiful. I haven't looked at this one in detail yet. That is beautiful. I write like that a lot. Ooh. Do you know what, folks at home? You see, we share all the stickers here at Hochanda, and every time I get the stickers, I don't actually want to share them. Every time I have trouble putting these in the sharing group because it's like, yeah, I want to keep this. But I do it and I feel good about myself when I've done it because it makes me feel like a better human being. But for a little time, like now, I don't want to let it go. I want to rip all the pages out and keep them for myself, especially them. They are beautiful. And you can see, when you peel it off, look how pretty that is. It's go time. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I really, really, really love that one. Okay, so really nice palette on this one. Obviously, it's part of your minimalist, so you've got some beautiful clear stickers there. Really gorgeous, really gorgeous. So That's your beautiful minimalist. And then, of course, we have got our gorgeous rainbow. So now this bundle is seriously busy. If you do want to go for this one, almost half, that camera, Leonie, almost, no, I'm looking at the right one. Almost half the stock has gone, and that's the one with the gorgeous book in it. So if you do want to get hold of that, please check your basket out. Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, just looking at the pictures, beautiful. £61.95, you're saving £12 there. That is 674790. The sticker book is £19.99. I mean, you're saving 12 quid in here, so you've almost got that one for now in that bundle. The actual pencil case is already gone. The pouch is already sold out. Okay, if you want the stickers, look at this, gang. Wait for this. Ready for the pop? Wow, look at the colour. Rescheduled, that's my life. Be productive. Oh man, I love this. That is so cool. Look at the colours. You've got your errands. You've got all. I love all the little arrows. I think they're well cool. Adulting is hard. I'm going to cross that out and put impossible. Oh man, I just think it's beautiful. So you've got those really good bold colours. They've obviously got black and white to make those colours absolutely pop. I mean, look at the yellow. This is the kind of a sticker book that obviously if you that in your planner, it's just going to brighten it up no end, isn't it? Girl, you're going places. See, don't be afraid to do something big. Oh, Lottie, that's the colour in it. Look at that. Lazy weekends. I love weekend. Today was a good day. Start today with a smile. Oh, that's my other favourite colour. Yeah, this is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If you do want to get hold of this, messy bun and getting stuff done like that. Yeah, that is cool. Absolutely cool. If you want that on its own, £19.99. If you do want to get it in the bundle, 674790. But over half the stock has gone of the bundle. 40% of the sticker book alone has gone. Please check your baskets out. Now, shall we actually do a demo? Shall we look at more? Yeah, shall we? Just because otherwise... Okay, what I have got, I've got my old one. I haven't got any, I was a good girl and I didn't take any of the new ones apart from a budgeting one. Because, the reason being, because I just feel too greedy if I take one every single time. But it's okay because obviously, if I pick up the layout anyway, I'll pick up the actual, the book. I'm not going to stick anything in this one though because this is the posh one. But I want to show you the actual layout. So what you've got first of all. Now, something with your planners, and actually some I'm definitely going to get into. I haven't done it yet, but the Franken planner. The Franken planner is changing it. So it's almost like Frankenstein, but you know, I like the combination of the words. So it's taking out what bits you don't need. Personally, I don't really use the year in advance. I started doing, but then I realised that isn't my thing. So actually with a planner, if there's something you don't use, you can get the pages out that you don't want and bring in other pages. Because what I'm going to do with mine is bring in some of the other pages from one of the notepads. So say this one, like these pages, because these are beautiful, and then start my my wonderful prompts from here. So it allows you to make it your own. Obviously, you might just have this as your book to do your prompts in. You know, that might be an absolute book in its own right, but you might want to put it in your everyday planner. The choice is yours. You've got, and I love the dashboard, I think that's absolutely beautiful. All your planners will have something like this, so it's going to be the thing for the month, you know, your main focus, the notes and ideas for the month. Then it's lovely actually, because again, it's making you look forward, it's making you think, I want this month, this is what I want to achieve. It doesn't matter if you don't. But it's lovely to have it set out there. Birthdays, things to remember, which obviously is pretty important. And then this bit, as I said, I use that the most actually, because for me, if I don't see it written down, I find it really hard to process. I mean, I keep it on my phone, my month on my phone, and it doesn't work for me. And it's funny, at work they'll say, can you do this day, can you do that day? And I'll literally tell them no, not until I've looked at my planner. Because, and I mean it, because if I see it like this, it makes sense to me. I've colour coordinated it, so I've got my green, which is my work day. I love this though, folks. Look, when I first did my colour coordination, look at this for a woman who's ridiculous. It made me laugh this morning. Look, I did my key. Fun was meant to be green. Work was meant to be purple. But as you get in here, I've changed it. And my so, I mean, how to mess up your own head. It really made me laugh, that. It was like, this is a girl doing planning. She can't even keep her own key. But anyway, it made me giggle. How much has gone, sorry? A third of the weekend wow has gone. A third of the weekend wow has gone. Okay, you do need to be busy with this. Oh, we've had a picture. Okay, we don't know the name, but it's absolute. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Look at that. Oh, lovely. That is stunning. And there, now this is really spooky. There, Mama makes papers. Oh, wow, Lottie, I haven't seen them. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. We don't know your name. Who sent it in? Will you please send us your name? Because that is absolutely beautiful. See, share your photos, folks. I love seeing your layouts. It's amazing. What? Sarah. Sarah's got her birthday money early. Happy birthday, Sarah. Oh, and this is a first step into happy planning. Sarah, please look them up on Facebook, because there's a big community now. Instagram, there's loads and loads and loads of ideas. Because sometimes when you open it and it's like, where do I start? And honestly, there's so many ideas. Obviously, I will try and teach you where to start in these shows, but I do get a bit carried away. What was the other question, sorry? Sue? Savvy Saver. Oh, now I'm loving the Savvy Saver. Shall we show the Savvy Saver? Do you want us to show the bundle? We can show it on a still, and I'll get the book, because it's just over here, actually. Right, let's show you a picture, because this is our lovely Savvy Saver. Savvy Saver. Now, that's not the... Is that the Savvy Saver? There it is. Now, I love the Savvy Saver. This is cracking, because for me, it is about your budget, and I just think this is such a good idea. You've got your budget planner, you've got your dashboard that you can write, you've also got those lovely little pockets, which are amazing, brilliant for receipts, which is a really good idea. Yeah, you can actually save up in there as well, which is such a good idea. And then you've got your Savvy Saver sticker book, which is gorgeous. I don't know where I've put my Savvy Saver sticker book, which is annoying. But yeah, absolutely cool. I really like this. And I'm just having a little look at my stickers, but I can't find my stickers. They might be in this pile here. Right, okay. So this is your Savvy Saver book, and I like these. Can you hear them? Metal rings for starters. We like that. I love these. I just think the pockets are amazing. They're clear pockets, and it's just really nice. So yeah, you can save up in there, but you can put your receipts in there, and I just think that is such a good idea. Really, really like those. Your goals. So obviously you can put little lists and you know how far you've got on them. Love those. When we open up your Savvy Saver, so again, it's split up into months. And you've still got your year in advance, which is fantastic. But in this one, you've kind of got your financial goals as well. So again, really getting those, getting the planning done. So the front of this one, you've got your financial goals. You don't forget unexpected spends. So putting those in so you're ready, you know. So it's like, okay, this month is different because. So that'll allow you again to plan it out a little bit better. You've still got your month in advance, and then in this one, I love these lists. Do you know, ever since I was a kid, I used to do lists, and this is such a good idea. I think this is brilliant if you've got your own business. Maybe you're selling your crafts, maybe it's just for your household bills. So it really, and it, for my tax return, because you're literally filling it in, and then you've got your savings, you've got your accounts and debits. I just think it's a really good idea. Obviously America, so you have got the $ there, but let's face it, that's absolutely irrelevant. It's perfect. I really like this. So every month, girls just want to have fun. I love that. Makes you sing along to it. Save now. Now, not only do you get this, but you've also got, now I need to find my stickers, because like I say, I don't know where my stickers are for this one. I've got, oh yes, here we are. So there's my Savvy Saver stickers. 1,428 pieces in your Savvy Saver sticker book. And look, so you've got bills, so your Wi-Fi, your power bills, your telly, you know, education, you know, what your, maybe your credit card bills, household bills. So money for a rainy day. What? Limited for the sticker book? Oof, right, limited for the sticker book if you do want this one. It's great because you might be using this in one of your notepads and making that your Savvy Saver. This might be going into your other. So you can use these whatever book you've got. They're really, really handy. And I just think something like this, it's brilliant because it allows you, if anything in life I need to be organised about, this is serious, you know, because obviously, yeah, it is, isn't it? Well, it's just serious, isn't it? It's your money. So, I mean, I don't need to expand on that. I don't need to expand on that, do I? Why I was trying to expand on it, I'm not quite sure. So that's... And then, yeah, just call me Martin. Martin Lewis, you're safe. Your job is safe. Now... 40% of the bundle's gone. This one is cool. So this you can put in again. What's beautiful about your planners, this will just slot in. This is coated, so obviously it's a bit heavier weight. That, however, just slots in. See, this is why it's genius, isn't it? It's genius. I bought myself some whiteboard pens just for this. I mean, literally just for this, which means I need a new thing to wrap around this one as well, don't I? Yeah, I do. And I wasn't going to give it away. I think I popped it in the pile to give away. I shouldn't have done that. So then you put in, gosh, we've only got 15 minutes and I haven't even let Fee talk yet. So then, I don't know, put gas and a lecky. And then you'll put the amount. So every month you can write this. I mean, it's up to you how you use this. If you've got your little pens, then at the end you just wipe it away. I really like that. I think that's cool. And obviously it's just one of those that you can move, so that because it clips out, you can move it to the front of every month, which again I think is genius. It's just genius, is this one. Yeah, I'll put this one aside for me. This was, I said I weren't taking any from this bundle. I did take this one because that I thought that, and I'm actually needing to use this in my life. Okay, if you want that bundle, it is phenomenal, and it's different. If you do want that one, the price, just 2 payments, £29.98. You're saving £7. If you do want to go for this, please check your basket out. That is 424902. Shall we just, yeah, okay. It was like, what do we do? Right, okay, what I'm going to do, so I was talking about your weekend wow, obviously, but let's talk about that. But I'm not going to stick stickers in there. I am going to go to mine to stick the stickers in, but it's okay, same principle. So, where to start? And I think when you're brand new, I know I watch videos on this, because I must admit, I got mine, and obviously I craft a lot, but I was still like, where do I start? There are so many ideas and inspiration on YouTube. There's Plan With Me, it's called, and that again, loads of ideas and inspiration, and it's really, really, well, there's loads, and it's really cool. So where I started personally, I actually started on the year in a glance. So putting in things like your birthdays, putting in your working, okay, that were mine. I did my key, as I said. So I did my little key, which I then messed up because I did my key wrong. But I started there. That's where I started. So that might be your easiest way. And then obviously you can fill more detail in if you wish, but then come on to this page. And it's a lovely place to start. Now, if at first it's like, I don't really know what I'm putting in there, then start with your stickers. Start just with playing. So, for instance, in this collection, so you are getting your beautiful pastel rainbows. So with this one, maybe this is now sold out individually. So maybe you just want to pop some sticker on your first page. So have a little look through, see what fits. I think for this first page, it's really nice just to get something that's quite generic, you know. So just start to stick. Now, the lovely thing about your stickers, there's loads and loads of different ideas, different ways of popping your layout. But it's up to you. It's your layout at the end of the day. So you don't need to follow anybody else's layout ideas. However, for inspiration, it can be really nice following other people's layout ideas. I love the dots because it helps you line it up if that's what you're trying to do. I do love the little rainbows. It's definitely going to have a rainbow. See, these are nice because your notes and ideas, it's still giving you space to actually fill them up, but you haven't got a big space. Sometimes the big spaces can be quite daunting, so it's cutting down that kind of big space. I am a massive fan of the blocks, I must admit. They are quite, I'd like these because I think they look good. I like the open space, but I do think they look good. So keeping it really easy. Just popping a few little stickers there, which I think looks beautiful. What I love about this, the Happy Planners, is the fact that I find this such a nice way of creating. You are being creative, but it's a really clean craft. It's simple putting the stickers in, but it's so rewarding. It looks beautiful. So it's aesthetically pleasing, but it's also quite mindful. You know, you're going through, it is prompting you. It's reminding you, hang out with your mates. I know times are tough like that, but you can still do it by Zoom, organise a Zoom call, you know, and it is really nice because it's positive, which I love. The other one I'm definitely popping in here, and this is lovely because focus on. If you're thinking, I don't know what I'm focusing on, you know, because let's face it, it's tricky times at the minute. Where is our focus? Then maybe the big stickers are beautiful for that as well. They fill in the space, but they make it look gorgeous, you know. And if not now, then when? That's your, come on, you know, do it today. If you're thinking, I don't know what to do today, is there a recipe that you wanted to cook? Is there a book you wanted to read? You know, it doesn't have to be big things. It can be literally just doing, I don't know, 10 sit-ups. That's Leonie's cardio. Actually, that doesn't even happen. That's a lie. But look, straight away, you've done something that looks pretty. You've already made it your own. You've already introduced colour into that page, and it's dead easy. So I think to start with, don't overcomplicate it. Don't get bogged down with you need to have loads of plans. Just start nice and simple. Break it down, make it your own straight away. And honestly, just getting your stickers and starting using them gives you a fantastic starting point. And obviously then you can start on your actual layout. Now, shall I go layout or shall we let our Fee do reminders? What would you like us to do, my dear? Okay. Yes, indeed. Right, we're going to do pictures and numbers. So, pictures and numbers. So, you've got your gorgeous weekend wow. Now, if you want your weekend wow, this is lovely. Almost 40% of the weekend stock has gone. If you do want this, you need to be quick. We have got 6 shows lined up. We have had 1 show. If you want this, please check your basket out. The beautiful minimalist, I love, love, love this. The minimalist is gorgeous. It's got that really beautiful cover. Half of the stock has gone. This is flying. 2 payments, £22.49. Yeah, absolutely flying. 186253. The beautiful Happy Life bundle. Oh, I love this. almost half the stock has gone, guys. Please be quick. Yeah, it's a gorgeous bundle. Is that saving £12? Flexi today, £30.98. Please be part of Hochanda Freedom. Freedom members don't have to pay postage on any of these bundles. And then the book. Now, the book on its own, $15.99. 60% of the stock has gone. 312-371. That is flying. Okay, what's the most popular? Savvy Saver. I'm not surprised because this was the one I went for straight away. Almost 70% of the stock has gone. Yeah, I love this. Love it. That is 424902. The deluxe covers are always busy. They're really busy. If you do want those covers, they will fit on all the classic ones that we've seen. The most popular at the moment is the beautiful pink with gold. So if you do want to get hold of this, please check your baskets out. Absolutely stunning. And a tenner, $9.99. It's an absolute bargain. Okay, oh my God, we've only got 5 minutes left. I do apologise, Fee.
Oh, no, I'm learning. I'm part of the club now.
She's part of the club.
So I'm watching and learning.
Our Fee is going to go and get one of the planners and be part of our club. We are very lucky, and we know we're very lucky, everybody at home. It's lovely because the whole gang is really into it. And let's face it, our Lottie's been into this a long time. Lottie has absolutely been buying these before we were getting them here at Hochanda. Okay. So, what you've got your month. Now, I've got a few planners. The one I'm going to show you now, this is actually my planner, and this is days off. I must admit, this one, I haven't filled in as much as my work one, but what I have done is just loved actually doing layouts. So even if I haven't filled in what I've done, I have actually full intentions of doing that. But I've just really liked doing the layouts, and I love that. I'm really chuffed with my autumn one. I think that's really pretty. I really like that because it's really quite, you know, bright and having all these flowers coming up. And this is the thing, you see. Look, no school for me ever. You know, you can do whatever layout you want, which is beautiful. And that's the layout that you're getting in your Weekend Wow. You've got, and I do love this because it's really nice and bold. It's that gorgeous horizontal layout. So let's take you through horizontal layouts. Okay. So, where are we now? I'm gonna go November. Let's start it in November. So obviously with mine's bright, but it's okay. It's still gonna work beautiful. But because mine's bright, I'm actually gonna go for the rainbow one because I absolutely adore it. I have 3 minutes. Okay, because it's bright. Oh, look at this. That's the one I'm going for. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to put this one in. However, I'm going to bring in one of our other stickers. Now, oh my gosh, these are ours. Half of the stock has gone with these. If you do want it, you do need to be very quick. Now, it is November. Because it's November, I'm going to go in all seasons. I will talk about these more in the second hour that we've got coming up. But because it is November, it's going to be cold. It's going to be, you know, more autumnal. So, of course, I can bring in this one. All seasons, as it suggests, runs through loads of different seasons, which is fabulous. Because it's autumn now, what I love about your planner, don't think because you've got of horizontal, you can't use your vertical stickers. You absolutely can. So you're going to take, or I'm going to take that lovely big sticker and have that coming down here like so. Now, what I love about this, straight away, it's breaking up the page. It's making it different. And I really like that. I think that's cool. The other one, I do love that as well, getting cosy. I think that's really cute. Okay, going through, let's have a look at some of these. So I want it quite autumnal. Obviously, that's more sort of October, Halloween-y. Oh, you can still bring those into your November if you wish. November is definitely great for, you know, for your sort of cold sort of drinks and things like that. Let me just find, I'm really conscious I'm running out of time now. I've got 1 minute and 15 seconds. Okay, let me just, let's have fall because it's kind of that kind of time, isn't it? So we've got the lovely fall sticker coming here. like so. And then we're going to bring in, now you just have to bear with me now because I'm still going through. You've got Thanksgiving, which is lovely. Oh, 45 seconds, folks. I'll finish this one in a few seconds. Look at that. Right, I am on at 5 with Hayley. He'll probably say hi at the top of the hour. Oh, thank you so much, Fee. We'll go and get you a planner. Right, please check your baskets out. After 10 minutes, those baskets, if they're not checked out, do get emptied. So please check your basket out. Almost how much? Right, the weekend stock of the WOW, almost 40% of the stock has gone. That is exquisite. Thank you ever so much. I'll see you at 5. By then, get loads of photos sent in, please, because I want to see your planners. Oh, next, the wonderful Lavinia stamps. What a lovely day. We've then got those gorgeous fabrics from Craft Yourself Silly, and then that beautiful, beautiful Oriental selection.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hello there, welcome back. Well, I did tell you we were going to be back at 2 o'clock, and here we are with another fabulous hour of Lavinia Stamps. Really looking forward to this, and I don't know about you guys, if you caught the show earlier on, you will have realised just how amazing these fabulous stamps are. 10 o'clock incidentally, if you did miss that show. And we learnt so much. We learnt so much from the lovely Amanda, who's back again. How are you doing? You had a little break? Had a
little walk round, yeah.
Have you? Is it a nice day out there?
It's cold.
Was it? Oh, okay. Nice to get back in the warm and get stamping, eh?
Yes.
Proper stamping weather. I love it. Now, I will mention that obviously Amanda is here with us, which we are very thankful for, but we must say hello to Jo as well, because she's at home. She was meant to be here, but she's not 100% at the moment. But she's having plenty of coffee by the sound of the email that she sent in.
Yes. I did message her on Facebook whilst we're out. Yes, she seems okay.
Good. Well, we'll see you back here again soon, I am sure, Jo. But in the meantime, we will keep the thought going, don't worry. Now, I do need to let you know as well, a couple of different things. Also need to tell you about the ink pads. This is it. I've got like the little tick list. Ink pads, we've got these available now. Now, I don't know whether they actually sold out or we were very limited stock, can't remember. But I think, yes, they did sell out. So we have got them back in stock now, 209714. 31st of October, so Halloween, they will be on their way. They're proper Halloween colours as well, aren't they, as well? So if you fancy getting hold of those, then do pop those into your basket. I think it was the oxides as well that we managed to get back as well. So those as well. If you want the oxides, they are available as well. Because I think those, again, I can't remember if they're sold out or they're limited stock, but those distress oxides are back as well. But I'll tell you about that later on, because I want to tell you about these amazing stamps. Very busy hour we had last time, and we're seeing some wonderful stamps. These are all brand new to me, but I know that some of these we may have seen previously.
Yeah. There are 2 brand new stamps that have been brought out to release here today.
Lovely. But these particular ones, I love these. The detail. How do you manage to get that kind of detail in a stamp?
Tracy spends quite a long. She hand draws everything from scratch.
Yeah.
And then makes it digital.
Yeah.
So scans it in, cleans it. Yeah. Adds some more detail while she's in there. A couple of tweaks, and then when the people that make the polymer stamps, she works very closely with them. So there's a lot of backwards and forwards about
things that you can do, things that you can't, right?
And getting it perfect. So
Yes.
she wants it absolutely top on every time.
Yeah.
So it goes through quite a process before we get to see them.
And we get the simple bit, don't we? We get the item number and the amount, and that's all we need.
We get to play with them.
We do, yeah. Now, the details are on your screen there. What you're getting in this little bundle is a series of fabulous little buildings. They're your fairy shops. And when you have a look at them, you'll notice that they've all got kind of little banners above them, giving you an idea of what that fairy shop sells. So it could be bows and buttons, it could be fairy lights, because you can see above them in the tiniest, cutest little bit of writing there, it does show you as well. Isn't that lovely? Twinkles fairy lights.
Now that's what you call detail.
Isn't it? Absolutely amazing, because you could have quite easily just kind of almost done that. You know the writing that says something but doesn't say anything? You can't read it.
Yes, almost scribble.
Exactly, yeah, but not with this. And of course you can see the build-up at the back here. I love this, a very ethereal look at the backdrop here. Got stencils on the show, which we'll show you about in a few moments, but that adds a lot of detail as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it? That's one of Eileen's. I know the style well. And she's used, I think she's used either a white ink or a gesso through the stencil.
Right.
So she's done the ink background and then added another layer of gesso.
Effective.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It looks fabulous.
Looks amazing. So thank you for that one, Eileen. And I love this one, adding a lot of colour. This
Isn't
makes
that
it a happy little town now. It's a happy little fairy town.
Absolutely adorable. Love those. Again, it could be Christmas time, as Karen has decided here, and you've got those fabulous trees which look incredible in the white embossing powder.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's almost a bauble, that one. It's lovely.
That's a really good point, actually, because they would make nice little shaker card scenes, wouldn't
they would.
Stencil again, you can see those stencils coming through. Amanda has been busy as well. She hasn't just left it to everybody else. She's been busy designing it, and I love this.
That's
really
white
nice
ink.
idea.
I think it was one of the distress inks. And I've just seen what happens. I like to experiment when we get new stamps out, or and see what they can do and what they look good with.
Yeah.
So the ink didn't come out too well, so I went over with a white gel pen.
That looks good.
And just highlighted one side of it, just.
Well, it looks
because
like
seemed
the
the
light
right thing
coming
to
from.
do.
Right, it looks like it's coming from the moon there, doesn't it? Amazing. Another beautiful one here. I mean, you can really, if you excuse the pun, go to town with your colouring in on these, can't you?
You spend hours.
And that stencil, I mean, that is brilliant for creating those cobbles at the front.
It's great, isn't it? And it depends which way round. They make nice bubbles as well, almost like water bubbles. Yeah.
Very clever. I mean, look at this. This almost looks like a watercolour painting, doesn't it, when you look at these? The elements themselves, they are beautiful. The little buildings themselves, what Anna's done on this one, she's actually decoupaged them and cut them out and layered them on top of a fabulous background that actually wraps around the back of your card as well, which I think is a very clever idea. Lisa, oh my goodness, Lisa, you have done yourself proud with this one. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
The artwork Lisa produces is the second to none. She's a real multimedia person, specialist.
Well, it's so many different variants of different styles. I mean, this one, Julie, you have captured that kind of it's kind of the perspective, isn't it, where the trees are getting smaller as they're going off down the side of the hill there, and again here even more detail with this particular piece here. It's Tom, good old Tom. Hello, Tom. Absolutely beautiful. And I know Tom has been a fan of Lavinia stamps for many years before he even joined the design team. Absolutely beautiful, through and through, amazing. And Ellie there as well, that gorgeous scene there. And again, build it up, because that's the beauty. They do work so well. You could have just gone on and on and on with this one, really, couldn't you? Yeah.
That does look nice in a frame, a nice long narrow frame, quite classy.
It would indeed. Now, £20.49, that's going to get you all three of those. My goodness, 70% of the stock has gone. Now, don't forget, this is the last ad that we've got with Lavinia Stamps and Amanda here today, so if you do want to get hold of yours, if you've got any questions, then do get in nice and early. By all means, think, I'm going to place my order at the end of the hour, I want to see the fabulous demos. Not a problem, but it could have gone. So, and it does happen, so I will warn you if that's nice and early. Try to keep on top of those stock updates for you, though. So, the next set that we've got for you, these are the brand new stamps.
Yes, the trees.
I love these. Absolutely adorable. And the trees here, we were chatting about this in the show last time, that they're lovely because they're kind of delicate enough just to use as they are, but equally so if you want to multi-stamp them and layer them up, you can give them even more depth and kind of body.
That's right, that's right. And again, if you want a forest,
go
for it. They're perfect for that.
Now, the little stamp that you can see is kind of a smaller version of a larger stamp that we have got available. Not on the show, but it may be on our website. You might have to check out Lavinia Stamps for that one. But this one is your small reindeer. But when we say small, it's not exactly teeny-weeny. It's a good size. You've also got this wonderful sentiment stamp here. Red leaves fall as silence calls. Goodbye autumn. Hello winter. That's a lovely little phrase, that one as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and we've seen hello winter appearing lots of times on the cards.
It's nice. It's one of those, we like to use them in the background as well as a statement on the card.
You can see in here as well. And again, the stencils, the stamps, they all come together so beautifully. Again, Julie, I mean, this is lovely. Again, keeping those colours kind of light and airy, really. It's almost got a bit of a frosty feel about it when you're using those cool blues.
Yeah, and I think with the stencil as well, that adds to that lightness.
Yeah, very much so. Here, warming it up a little bit. I mean, you can see it's kind of like a dusky evening, but doesn't that sentiment look fabulous multi-stamp
See
down
what I
the
mean?
edge? Yeah.
It really does help with the backgrounds. It's gorgeous.
Very clever.
The font Tracy uses, she uses different fonts for different sayings, different words.
But you can totally change the feel, can't you, depending on the font. So she certainly skilled to get that right. Again, Joe, you've been busy with this one there. Look at that, isn't that fabulous? And again, there's so many amazing cards here. I could just literally go on and on and on. I love this one. Here, have you noticed the little baubles in the stag's antlers there? Lovely. Stand too long and you'd stick a bauble on it. There you go. Absolutely beautiful. And again, building up those designs, creating artwork with these. Lisa, again, amazing, absolutely amazing the way she builds up her artwork. And Lynn, genius idea with this little envelope that she's created with a popper. And again, the design team, they've all got kind of their own social media followings and Facebook pages and YouTube, so do check out some of those names that we've mentioned, because I'm sure you'll get lots more inspiration, not just from the finished samples we've got here. So there you go, 172822. Flexi buy on this one if you're, no, not Flexi buy, what did I say? Freedom member, that's what I meant to say. Discounted price on this one, so £24.99, worth every single penny, but Freedom members, you've got a cheeky little discount there as well. Absolutely beautiful, and all of those elements coming together on that one simple card there. Rapidly approaching 3/4 of the stock have gone now, my goodness. Now, I know the plan for the show might not necessarily be using these particular stamps, so yeah, if you're wanting them, now is the time to get hold of them. We're going to be looking at some of the other elements, but we have some wonderful finished sample, not finished samples, demonstrations with these at 10 o'clock, so do go back and watch on Rewind. Now, next set for you. This is a lovely set, and this is kind of using that iconic toadstool that we see on the signage for Lavinia stamps. So lovely way for you to get hold of these. We have got a smaller stamp coming up with the similar toadstools in just a few moments, so check that one out before you actually finish your order off. But again, a useful stamp.
It's fabulous on it, just on its own. It's a statement stamp, I like to call it. The detail, the frills, everything on it is perfect, and I like city and fairies on the top.
Well, it's perfect, isn't it? Absolutely
it's
perfect.
Big enough.
Well, it is, and you've of course got those fabulous kind of like winter berries to work alongside it. Now the winter berries, you've kind of got two sweeps of these, which are brilliant because you've got the larger sweep, as you can see there, a slightly smaller sweep going in the opposite direction, but they work well together because you can actually build up almost like a circle with these, and the additional berries are there as well, so of course you can fill in those gaps. But here you can see it's pretty much making a full circle.
It's great for wreath building, and because it's quite open, it means you can add other elements, more Christmassy elements.
That's a good point.
You know, berries, holly.
Very much. Absolutely adorable. Just that gorgeous kind of wrap around anything that you're choosing to put in there. Or it could be the stamp that you use to ground your artwork, as you can see with this particular one. Doesn't stop there though, because of course you have got more within this particular set. So you've got a lovely set there with that sentiment that sits in the middle as well. So the sentiment again on this occasion, a lovely little phrase there. Seasons change as the wind moves direction. Welcome winter with great affection. Love it. Really pretty. And then a little tiny kind of rose hip berry here. I say rose hip berry, it could be whatever berry you like really, couldn't it?
Yeah.
So, love it, there you go. Yeah, one of the things, can I just show you, can you go back to the toadstool as well? Because I didn't notice this last time. This is where we're talking about the design, because with this, when you go right down to the bottom of the toadstool, you'll notice that there isn't a harsh line there.
No, there's a fade out,
Yes.
so it'll sit right in the middle without any grounding.
Exactly.
Or you can choose to grind it.
That's it. And that's down to that kind of the to-ing and fro-ing and the thinking about how those stamps come together, rather than just having a horizontal line, which is the way that I'd think, oh, there you go, just got to finish it off, horizontal
Chop
line.
it off at the
You don't
bottom.
necessarily
No.
want that, do you, when you're working with it? So there you go. Tracy, absolutely spot on. £20.99. Again, a series of 6 stamps there. Phenomenal value for money, and one that's proving to be popular. And we are going to see this one demonstrated. So 60% of the stock has gone now, but you wait till Amanda gets her hands on these and shows you what you can do with them. You need to get in early for these ones. So 416020. Another little set for you as well. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. This one here is really, really cute. Oh, incidentally as well, when I said this last time we've seen the vineyard stamps, don't start thinking, oh my goodness, what's happening? No, today, they're going to be back. Don't worry. Of course they're going to be back. We're not going to let them go anywhere else. I've locked the doors. So don't panic. And we'll try and find out when the next show is after today. So there you go. Details on your screen for the last set that we're sharing with you. And this is a lovely set of 4. You'll notice the little tiny toadstools I spoke of, but of course the unicorns with the most amazing manes and tails. These are adorable.
They are, aren't they? I love their hair. It's one of those things you can add your own detail. You get a shiny pen or a coloured pen.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to jazz it up. The kids love colouring that in rainbow
like a
colours.
rainbow, yes. Love it. Now you've got a left and a right, which is nice because of course you can do them kind of making a little scene together here, having a little kind of unicorn conversation potentially. Little toadstools appearing there, the stencil in the backdrop. Don't forget, it's all about building up those layers, getting those layers of interest. And then you've got this fabulous stamp here. Now this one has been used in a multitude of ways. It's been seaweed, it's been grasses, it's kind of been foliage coming down from the kind of the top of a card. It's even been on one of the cards, it's almost like a little glitter beaded curtain, almost like a disco curtain. But have a look at this, and I love this because Jo has actually incorporated some of her own additional little stamps in there.
If we get time, I'll show you a trick with that one later.
Oh, right, I'm going to speed up then because I want to see that. Next one that we've got here again, showing them in those grasses. I don't know if that's the right phrase for them, but you can see coming down at the top here. One of the stencils, again, this is a stencil that we're going to be seeing in action in a few moments. Again, those grasses here, just creating a frame, but nothing too harsh. That's the thing that I love about these. They're almost like, is it a weeping willow that's kind of got that kind of look to it? On this
that one is that's what I could show you. I've used that sideways and actually built a Christmas tree. That's it, yeah.
That's clever. Oh yeah, we'll see that one. Lynn's been busy as well. More of those fabulous gift envelopes that she's been creating. And this one again, I mean, Eileen, we spoke of Eileen's artwork earlier on, but how simple and simplistic is that, but how cute and adorable. You could just imagine that little conversation, isn't it? Love it. Okay, so lots of choice. Can I bring a couple more in? I'm sorry, I know I said I'd be quick, but there's only 2 left, and they are corkers. There, I mean, look at that for a snowy look. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, simplicity of colour in that one, but power of colour. And that one was Ellie. This one here is Lisa. It's difficult to think that you can get that kind of result.
Exactly.
So poles apart.
Yeah. Totally different.
Totally different.
Using exactly the same stamps.
Beautiful. Love it. Well done, ladies. £24.49. Absolutely fabulous value for money. Again, 4 stamps you're getting. And this is another one here. I mean, the glow that you've got from this moon shining through, as you can see, and just illuminating that beautiful unicorn down below there. Now, incidentally with these, I don't know if I mentioned, all on extended delivery, the 29th of October. Obviously, you got further extended with things like the ink pads because they did sell out. But for the time being, if you want these stamps, 588939, but a third of the stock has gone. So yes, just to make sure you're aware of that. Now the stencils, we saw the stencils being used time and time again during the demonstration, and with the finished samples, they're appearing all the time. We didn't have a lot of time, a lot of kind of concentration on these, but we have, well, I say we, Amanda, bless her, has sorted out some fabulous finished samples to highlight these gorgeous stencils. Stencils have got such a usability. I mean, so many ways we can work with stencils, Amanda.
I love them. You've seen the different ways Eileen's used white paint or white ink through it. I like using them on the gel press for backgrounds. With acrylics, they're fabulous.
I love it now. Sorry, I just did drop one of the examples there. Well, you saw me kind of dipping up and dipping down. There's nowhere to hide, is there? So with these, you have got your 4 stencils, your berry, your pods, your laurel and your crackle. And of course, they can look different when you're looking at a stencil, because of course, the stencil, you're kind of looking at it in one way, but when you actually ink through it, you're getting, like, it's the positive and the negative, isn't it? So yeah. We've got those illustrated here as well. So here you go, you can see. So you've got that fabulous berry with that particular one, with those gorgeous little pods. The next one that we've got is your laurel. There you go. And your crackle is coming down the side here, so that one's on the laurel on the far side. And then the final one there, the pods, which I think is my favourite of all of them. Looks absolutely amazing. And of course the beauty is that many of the techniques that you use with your stamps you can actually use with your stencils as well. So things like your embossing powders you can use with these, building up those colours using your ink pads. Absolutely loads and loads of different techniques, as you can see here. Using things like your micas, your brushes, you're going to have some absolutely wonderful results with these. And you can even be making your own little gift boxes. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? £18.99. And again, love this idea, because we're talking about the different ways you can work with these. Well, what about using them through your die cutting machines? That's exactly what's happened with this particular piece, because of course you can use your stencils in the same way as you would use an embossing folder. Obviously you don't have your 2 halves there. And there you go, just taking small sections, piecing them together, a fabulous card. 045143. They've been very, very busy for these, incidentally, as well. So I know lots of you took advantage. We didn't really concentrate. I think I need to grow a few feet taller, don't I? I'll come around the side there. So over half the stock has gone. So ink pads. We were chatting about ink pads earlier on. These have been popular as well. So they are back in stock. I knew we'd only got a couple of handfuls of these ones, but they are now again limited in stock. So yeah, do not miss out on them again. And I should have said that a bit quicker, because they've gone. So yeah, thank you to everybody that took advantage. 163870. I did promise that we'd try and get hold of some, and we could, but we couldn't get too many of them, so apologies for that. Don't find yourself missing out on these ink pads though, because these ones, again, did sell out. We have got them back, but again, they are proving to be very popular again. 209714 is that item number if you are wanting those. So £11.49, incredibly useful. The black is one of those ones that we automatically add to our baskets if you've not worked with VersaFine Eclair, but the fabulous green is a perfect one. Anything that you're doing with foliage and you're using kind of techniques that are involving water or moving your elements around your colours and inks, then these are going to stay put. So 209714 if you're wanting to get hold of those, and as I say, extended delivery on those because they did sell out. I think it was the 31st of October. There you go, it's on the screen there. So some of the other goodies that you can add into your basket you'll see on the website, things like the brayer. Amanda's going to be using that. She's going to talk through these as we go, but do keep an eye open as you're checking out your order as well, because there's a fabulous stencil brush. I'm hoping that we've got those available. It's only £2.99, and we saw Amanda working with it earlier on, so don't know if we'll see it again in this hour, but definitely do add that in for £2.99, and it's one a Royal and Langnickel one as well, so really good value. Sorry, Amanda, just wanted to make sure. I don't want people missing out on that brush because it's a cracking brush for that price.
Don't need to. Right, shall we start?
Yeah, let's get into it.
Okay, I'm going to do a little bit of brayer work to start off with because this is where I find people have most trouble.
Okay.
Make sure, first step, ink up all the way round and always roll and lift. What I tend to do is just spread that ink out using my craft mat before I go on. Roll and lift, roll and lift, roll and lift.
Okay.
And then of course you can go back in and pick some more ink up. So what I'm making at the moment is going to be the background card, so for the mat and layering. So I'm only going to do the outside, but it's still good practice to roll and lift.
Okay. And is it important that you consider the cardstock that you're working with?
Yes, not so much for brayering like this, but certainly if I was to add water like I'm going to this one, then it needs to be a good quality paper.
Okay.
This is multifarious, it's 330 GSM.
Oh, this is the one from the bundle.
That's right.
Right.
And it's super smooth, beautiful for stamping. Actually, multifarious means it does lots of jobs, it does everything for me.
Lovely.
It's fabulous.
Wonderful. Just changing the details around on the screen in case you want to get hold of that. It was a very popular bundle earlier on because it doesn't just come by itself. You've got a pack of 10 sheets, A4, and then you've also got that fabulous fan brush that we saw in action at 10 o'clock. And then, of course, you've got your 3 tubs of brush shows and you've got your mister spray there as well. So, yeah, 940896 if you wanted that. Look at that.
So that's beautiful. The roll and lift technique. It's the easiest way to get a nice smooth finish and keep off the weight. A lot of people, I see them pushing really hard with the brayer, putting too much pressure on, and it's not the way to go, I'm afraid.
Okay.
So the next thing I'm going to do is a bit of a fake bleach on this background, just because I want to show you how easy this is, and it is so effective. So all I've done is put water on my sponge and I'm just pressing it through. Now I haven't gone really dark with the background, so it's not going to be a vivid change, but you should see a change.
Incidentally, the little mini smoothies that you can see in action, these are teamed up with a lovely kind of little palette and your little, what are they called? Buddy something
buddy
or other, weren't they? Buddy pots, that was it.
They're fabulous, because, well, I like palettes anyway, but you can put the lids on so you can save it.
Love it. There you
Save
go.
it for later.
You're getting your 4 smoothies, so of course perfect if you're wanting to dedicate one to a kind of colour grouping. And then of course you've got your palette there with your buddy cups, that was the phrase then. They've got lovely little lids on there, so if you are working with your brush shows from the other set that we were looking at and you're adding a little bit of water, then it means you can kind of put that cap on top and then come back and use it at a later stage.
Now, I'm not sure if you can pick that up.
Oh, we've got Jimmy in the chair today, I'm sure he will.
It's very delicate down that edge.
Lovely.
And on its own makes a fabulous background.
Isn't that lovely?
Quite quickly, quite easily.
Beautiful.
So that's our back card.
Wonderful.
Done. So we're going to go on to another bit of stencil work, but this time with the brushes. You were right, I'm using the brushes.
Oh, fabulous.
I love these. And I'm going to start right in the middle.
Okay.
a little bit of low-tack tape.
We've got low-tack tape on the 7-day savers as well. I don't know if
Have
you've got
you?
any on the show
No,
as well.
I haven't.
Oh, okay. Is it 7-day sale or did we have it as a happy hour earlier? Oh, it was a happy hour earlier on. Oh, sorry.
Right, so I'm just going to take that down so I can put it at a different angle.
Okay.
Again, I'm going in with the weathered wood, but I'm going to be using the frayed burlap, and it's going to give quite a special effect after. So
Okay.
I'm going to start in the middle of my card and just freehand, quite easily, quite quickly, without too much of a fuss. Round and round in circles.
Now you're doing alternate, so you're doing kind of clockwise and anti-clockwise.
Yeah. What I'm trying to do is get in all the nooks and crannies.
Okay.
So if I lift that up.
Oh, wow.
Then we get a feather. It's a real airbrushed effect out to the edges. And again, like Eileen does a lot of this and then puts one major stamp on the top.
That looks beautiful. Seen a surge with regards to you placing your orders for those stencils as well, which we thought it would be the case. 2/3 of the stencils have gone now, so $18.99.
Okay.
045143. I will mention as well with the ink pads as well, the oxide. I think have we still got oxides available? They've got, they went earlier, didn't they? Yeah, the VersaFines have gone now as well. So yeah, just mention it in case you're going looking for them.
Oh gosh. Right, so a little bit up the side too.
Lovely.
So
and again, using the brush.
What I'm going to do now is show you how to do a half wreath using these lovely berries.
Yes, lovely.
So I'm going to go in with the green.
Okay.
Again, the detail on these. And Tracy's left some open so you can colour them.
That's nice because I noticed on some of them, I think it was Eileen put some kind of clear drops and little, almost like a gem detail on some of those.
So the curve, I've followed the circle I painted, I guess, through the stencil, brushed through the stencil.
Okay.
Now I could just carry on going all the way round.
Yes.
But because we've got this little one to use that goes in the opposite direction, I love this.
It's a clever idea.
It's beautiful, yeah. Again, Tracy's thinking outside the box. So I'm just going to join that up and go across the bottom of the card.
Oh wow, look at that. You wouldn't know, would you?
It's so easy.
Yeah.
Fuss-free, that's how I like it.
Look at that, and there you go. That's well, I'd say that's where the join is, but you couldn't be 100% sure that it is, to be honest, looking at that.
Exactly.
But the thing is, if you don't manage to get it spot on, you've got those additional stamps that can kind of help you mask the fact that you didn't quite get it spot on.
You certainly can. So I'm going to add a couple of berries. I'm getting ink everywhere.
Oh dear.
Cheating. There you go. That's better. Do it properly. It's a beautiful little stamp.
Isn't it sweet?
And of course you could add this all the way round, but I don't want it quite that heavy. So just a couple. And then I'm going to go to an even smaller stamp, the one that comes with the wreath. And I'm going to infill
Perfect. Just as Amanda's doing that, the details are on the screen, but yeah, rapidly approaching 3/4 of the stock has gone. This just shows you how you can mix these. I'm using any gold ink or gold embossing powder. Beautiful here, and obviously it's been multi-stamped several times, but creating that lighter or that deeper tone is entirely up to you. But what Tracy's thought of is she's giving you that kind of single layer almost that you've got, but then you add to it as little or as much as you're wanting to, and whichever way you're working with this, you've got that gorgeous dramatic look. See, again, those little berries, you wouldn't think that it'd make that much of a difference adding them in.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you can change the theme of this wreath. It doesn't have to be a Christmas wreath, just by the different colours or the different smaller stamps.
Yes,
that you use with it. So you just keep building it up to how you want and to what season you want it for. Tracy spoils us. She is very thoughtful with her designs.
And she's been bringing us the vineyard stamps for a long, long time, and every single time she gets it right.
Yes. She knows what she's doing,
She
doesn't
does.
she? So that's the basis of our
Fabulous.
wreath, our half wreath. So now I'm going to go over onto the black burst fine. So these are permanent inks. Tap it on. They're nice silhouette stamps, so they're quite big, so make sure it's well inked. And this is where we're going to make the most of that trail off at the bottom.
Yes,
bit
yeah.
That Tracy's given us. So I'm not going to put it all the way in, I'm just going to put it central to where it is. And because it's a silhouette stamp, I like to leave it on the paper for just a few seconds.
Yes,
Let
yes.
it soak
Don't be too
in.
hasty.
Yeah. And there it is.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Such a lovely stamp.
Beautiful. And it's nice as well because she's given us enough height with these. If you wanted to put anything underneath it, you could.
Yes. Yes.
Any of the little character stamps that obviously she brings us.
So this is the little bit of magic.
Oh, okay.
This happened accidentally. I didn't realise it would quite do this.
Right.
But using this colour on here, and I'll try and get it straight. When you've finished, it looks gold. It looks shiny gold.
Now this, of course, it's one of those distress oxides that sadly we have had to say goodbye to for a second time. This is why it pays to get in early, and I know how it can be a real bugbear when we're giving you these updates and telling you there is a reason behind it, because we can't always get more stock of them.
We do try.
Yes, definitely, yeah.
There we go. So that's plenty.
That's
I
lovely.
think it just adds another layer. So now the delicate bit.
Okay.
So, oh, that's the green. I want the red Brusho that
And
we've
these
already
your-
mixed.
Your little buddy cups.
With the lids on, so I don't knock them over. And then I'm going to go in, just test to see your mixture.
And which of the Brushos is this one that you're working
This
with?
one is the burnt sienna.
Lovely. And again, that's in that bundle that we were chatting about earlier. That's at the bottom of the screen.
So I'm just going to pick out a couple of berries. And I say you can change the colour and the decoration to match the season that you're working on.
It's a good point, actually, because, yeah, they could be little red berries, or they could be almost like flower buds, couldn't they? They
Yeah.
haven't come into bloom
Yeah.
yet. Apples, there could be apples as well. Gooseberries, could be any of those.
Oh, I like gooseberries.
Is it gooseberry season now? I'm not too sure.
No, it's early, isn't it? Isn't it springtime?
know, actually.
No, I know my grandma used to grow them at the bottom of the garden.
Oh.
And they were really thorny. They used to bite when you pinched them. Right, and then what we're going to do, so I'll move that out the way. I'm going to go round the edge, just darken that off a little.
Okay.
There it is. Lost my brush then. I have different brushes for different colours.
Well, this is it. I mean, it's worth taking advantage of the stencil brush. As we say, the stencil brush is something that you can add into your basket as you're checking out your order. Don't know if it's an item that you can get hold of by itself. And I don't know, I'm never quite sure. When you're checking out your order and get these additional things, whether you can go for more than one, I think it only lets you have one of them, which is a shame, because you'd be stocking up on these if you could
Yeah.
do. When you're checking out your baskets, you'll find either our call operators, if they're taking the order for you, they may well mention them to you, but you will be able to see them on the website when you check out. These little add-ons you can add in, and they usually price, it's usually less than a tenner, and it can be as low as £2.99, which is what we've got with the stencils. Now, Ross, our producer, is having a little go on the website, and he's just said that it's not actually coming up anymore, so he's going to see if he can find out if it is because they've sold out, and if so, then his next phone call will be, can we get any more?
I like those phone calls. Right, so I've just gone round the edge. I'm going to take that away because it's got ink on now.
Okay.
I don't want to get a mess any more than I already have. Quick splodge of glue. Technical.
A good grab glue.
Yeah. Not easy to come by, I don't think.
Well, yeah, you
good
find a
glue.
brand and you kind of stick to it, don't you,
Yeah.
to the adhesives.
I'm going to pop that on there. And you're best to mount your cards before you start adding your glitters.
Okay.
And such like, so that's what I'm going to do.
That's a good
now.
tip, actually, because it's something that you'd suddenly realise after you'd added the glitter that maybe you should have waited, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. So now I'm going to go in. I'm not going to finish the card off. I have got one I've done for you.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add the glue.
There you go. Quickie glue pen is a pen that comes in alongside, was it with the brush set? I forgot which one it was in with. Oh, it was the Versamark one, that's right. And again, the details popping up. It came with the mica, that's right.
It's fabulous. Because of it's a pen.
Mm-hmm.
The control you've got over your glitter is great. It's you can get tiny little weeny, sophisticated, shiny, almost gem-like glitter spots with it.
Yeah.
As well as this, I'm going for a bit bigger this time.
But it's nice because you can kind of trace and get such a subtle look with this one. And I have to say, Quickie glue pens, I mean, they seem to have been around for so long, but they've never gone out of fashion. Everybody uses Quickie glue pens. And £15.49 is going to get you that Quickie glue pen, you 2 parts of mica as well. There's a lot within that bundle, including that ink pad, but just to let you know, 80% of the stock has gone. We've probably got about 20 minutes or so left within the show, just shy of that. So whether we will have enough stock to see us right the way through, naturally I will keep you updated. But if you are, if you're going to be disappointed if you miss out on it, then do place your order for it now. And of course, this gorgeous glitter does come as part of that as well. And
Beautiful,
this is, I love the tone of this glitter. Is this
Two
especially
tones.
blended?
Yes, yes,
Oh,
Tracy's
okay.
had them mixed just for us.
Oh, wow.
So there's a green and a red. And I just like to waft over
little
off my little wafty brush.
Oh,
so then you get.
Oh, Amanda, beautiful. Now, if you want to tilt the top towards the camera, we might be able to see that little sparkle. There you go. So that's the one. There you go. Love that. Teach you that at training school. Do for presenters. There you go. It's the one day I attended. That's the only thing I learned. But there you go. So thank you.
You're very welcome.
Love it. I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo. Is that
Lovely.
okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
And you guys, I'm going to give you a recap. This is the time to get to the phone lines, to get to the website and get your order in place. I don't mind if you don't listen to what I'm saying. This is your opportunity not to miss out on some of those products, because we've had sellouts, we've had repeated sellouts as well. So do make sure that you take advantage. One thing I will very quickly sneak in as well, don't forget about things like your brayers as well, because your brayers we have got available on the show. We may well give you the details of those, but if you're wanting the brayer like the one that Amanda was working with, we have got that. It's good weight to that as well. Nice.
Yes, there is.
Yeah,
Yes,
I like that.
in your
Good
hand.
brayer, yeah. But of course, it's the stamps as well. Those stamps, these are beautiful. And of course, we are talking about little fairy town or fairy village with these ones. You've got your little shops with these where the fairies go and get all their things. So they're wands and wishes, as you can see there, buttons and bows. All of these wonderful little places do exist. And here you go. They are captured in the Stamps Forever. Now, if you fancy getting hold of these, you're going to get 3 stamp sets. So you're going to get your 2 little rows of buildings, which of course you can build up together to make your own little high street. And then of course you've got your fabulous trees there as well. And you can see they're building them together. Absolutely incredible results. The team made some fabulous cards. And again, whether you're into your watercolour painting style or whether you're into your mixed media. So I love this. I mean, this looks like it's just been taken out of a snow globe, doesn't it, with all that gorgeous snow on the top there. And the beauty is, because of the way that the stamps come to you with just either 2 or 3 buildings, that if you did want to make up your little snow globes with these, as I know many of you do this time of year, then you can do that quite easily. Again, shaker cards as well. You don't have to use them in a long run. You can just use them as a few of those little buildings together. And again, they're those trees, again, done with the white embossing powder, but using your greens. Totally different look, and again building up that scene. And of course we had some fabulous tips and hints from Amanda in the last show at 10 o'clock about masking off and building up your design. So if you are a novice stamper and you want to learn more about that, then certainly do go back and watch that 10 o'clock show. 910452, 80% of the stock has gone. I'm going to be heading back to Amanda in a few moments, but if you're wanting these, get them now. If you're watching on repeat, fingers, toes, everything in between, crossed, you may be able to get hold of them, but they're certainly available at this moment in time with a live show. Next set that we've got for you, a lovely set of this one, a lovely round figure again, 80% of the stock again has gone of this one. I wonder if it's the same people ordering absolutely everything in the same organisation, you never know. £24.99, you've got your fabulous stamp there with your wonderful little, I nearly called him a moose then for some strange reason, it's a stag. Why did I call it? I've got no idea. There is a larger version of that one. Don't know if we've got it on the Hochanda website, but this one's a nice one, especially if you wanted to create your smaller projects. But he's not itsy bitsy. He's not a tiny stamp by any stretch of the imagination. So really can stand his own, and he looks absolutely incredible there. Whether he's the kind of the hero centerpiece of your artwork, or whether you're using them, building up that scene, you can see absolutely beautiful time and time again. And there you go again. I mean, look at that, drawing out from the center of that kind of sunrise or that sunset, calling out to the rest of the herd, I'm guessing there. We did have some stag noises in my ear earlier on. And if they were right, you'd certainly know a stag was calling if you heard it. This is a card that we saw come together at 10 o'clock, so you can go back and watch that particular one. And again here, absolutely beautiful, time and time. Absolutely gorgeous. And let me just show you this one. I mean, here's on it again. It's giving you that lovely kind of fantasy, fairy-like look to that. Absolutely beautiful. £22.49. Freedom members, you've got a discounted price with these ones, so why not take advantage of that? And it's a lovely set of stamps you'll use over and over again. So there you go. Details there if you're wanting those. Very quickly, going to show you the other things that we've got. And of course, we did see the toadstools being used in that demonstration just a few moments ago. These are the taller of the toadstool stamps that we've got for you in this hour. And again, it's teamed up with those wonderful berries that create that lovely, lovely kind of frame around. I love that. The colours in that particular piece, beautiful. Oh my goodness, 85% of the stock has gone. We've had a real surge of these ones, and that'll be down to Amanda. It's nothing I've done. I've just stood here and told you the numbers. But the design team have used this over and over. I mean, look at this one using the stencil. Again, that stencil that we saw Amanda working with. Beautiful, beautiful backdrop. Again, a larger card. This one's a larger card, but just taking that centre point. That's very, very similar to what we saw from Amanda, but of course she put the toadstools more in the centre. But there you go, just mix out the design. And I love this one. I mean, the movement in here, look at that. It looks like the wind's blowing all that snow across the scene there. Absolutely beautiful. And again, there you go, more from those wonderful little toadstools. £20.99, 416020 if you're wanting that one. But be quick, 85% of the stock. In fact, it's gone green on your screen, it's limited stock. I was about to say it won't be long before it goes limited, but there you go, you beat me to it. The next one that we've got for you, and this is one that we're going to see in action. I can't wait to see this one, because I've just fallen in love with these. Absolutely beautiful. You've got obviously your two unicorns here, one appearing to be a little larger than the other, but I don't know if that is actually the case. Maybe slightly. I think it's just the stance that gives that appearance, but that's nice because it could almost be like a parent and a child, or it could be a couple. And of course, I love the way that the one unicorn is hanging his head down. So some of these examples, I mean, I think it sounds awful saying it, but one of my favourites is one of the most simple cards that we've got, because it's just using that simple unicorn, but just with a little friend, little cutesy mouse there, as you can see there. So if you're wanting to get hold of that particular set, the little mouse, you may well already have that in your stash. But it could be anything that you put in there. It could be one of the little fairies or anything, couldn't it? You can almost have a fairy riding on the back of the unicorn. The finished samples, I mean, look at that. Absolutely exquisite. We really have been spot. And do check out Lavinia Stamp's social media. You will see many of these, and you will also see the design team that we've been speaking of, Eileen, Lisa, Ellie as well. All of them will have their own Facebook pages. So if you go to Lavinia Stamps, you will find them, because they are always there showing off their fabulous designs. £24.49 at 588939. The stencils, we saw how brilliant they were, and again, they're proving to be very, very popular. 3/4 of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting these, you've got your 4 stencils coming to you for just £18.99. Again, some absolutely amazing finished samples with these. I'm kind of in the corner here of the set, so it's a bit tricky for me to show you these. So hopefully you'll be able to pick out these. So we've got those wonderful pods that we saw being used in the last demonstration, so those are the pods. This one you've got 2 different designs, so you've got your laurel on this side and you've got your crackle over there. Crackle, pebbles, animal print, I think you're going to use that in loads of different ways. And then finally the little berries there, which I think is lovely because it can be as subtle or as kind of proud as you want it to be. Stencils, we use them in so many different ways, making your own wrapping paper potentially, or your little gift boxes there. Sometimes you just want a simple card, simple, quick and easy. It's the sentiment that says it all on those scenarios, isn't it, really? And again, use things like your embossing folder techniques with your die cutting machine. Your stencils, obviously you can use them with your media pastes and pushing it through and getting all sorts of different results. And of course they work well where you're brushing through your inks and then coming back in with your stamps afterwards. Absolutely amazing. £18.99, 045143. Now, the apron that we have seen our lovely Amanda wearing. I've just had news that, did you place an order in the earlier show? Well, do you know what? You'll be in a prize draw. And one of you lucky viewers will have this coming on its way to you. Absolutely amazing. Of course, it's the same as the apron that we have seen Amanda working with. But if you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I ordered in this hour. Don't worry, we've got one for you guys as well. So we are going to be mentioning a winner's name at the end of the hour, which means if you're placing your order, now is the time to do it, because we have to have a cut-off so as we can kind of get everything organised. So if you're ordering in the next 5 minutes or so, you will find yourself in that prize draw. So please do be quick. And you'd normally be paying about £28 for that apron. And there you go, you can see absolutely beautiful. Right, we're going to hand back down to see Amanda. Amanda, you've probably got just about 5 minutes left.
Oh, not long. Okay, I'm going to...
Oh, 9 minutes. I do apologise. I can't do
9.
that.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, no, I can see now. It's all right. I was looking... I've only got my close contacts on.
Right, I'll get straight on with it then.
Okay.
So, again, a real quick matte and layer background. Real quick. Technical. As Eileen would say in one of her classes, you... Splodge, splash, splash, splash. Wish, wish,
I
wish,
love
wish,
it when
wish.
we get the sound effects with the technique.
And
as
there
well.
you go, sorted.
There you go. Bish, bash, bosh is my
Bish, bash,
favourite.
bosh, that's the one, yeah, and there it is. But that will look fabulous when we mount up later.
Okay.
So, on to the main event, your unicorns.
Oh, yeah.
They are lovely, aren't they? And again, I'm going to use this stencil for the top. So I'm going to have a bit of a grey sky,
okay.
I'm afraid. What I will do is get technical.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put a mask underneath my stencil.
Right.
That way that bit will stay white.
Right, okay.
And I'll have a bit of a moon effect. So I've got to make sure I hold that down.
Oh, you're multitasking now,
Oh,
aren't
yeah.
you, doing both at the same time?
Well, it's all about getting your layers in the right order.
Yes, yeah.
It does go wrong from time to time, trust me.
Oh, but then we learn nice techniques and things.
Well,
sometimes,
yeah,
don't we?
I've had some very happy accidents where I've learnt something new.
Love it.
So when I lift that off and that off,
oh look,
I've got a moon.
Wonderful.
So that's our top off, and at the bottom I'm going to use the crackle. I do like this stencil.
I love this because I think you've used all 4 stencils, haven't you? Earlier
Yeah.
shows, so yeah.
I
Shows
love
how
them.
versatile they are.
I love them, I do. And this, if we start heavy at the bottom, so lots of ink on the bottom, and then swipe your brush up as you go. Heavy on the bottom, swiping the brush up, heavy on the bottom, again a little bit more ink on the bottom ones, and I'm going across. I'm not going up and down on this one, so for a reason.
Lovely. Can I very, very quickly interrupt? I do apologise. Just to let you know, and it's important news, limited stock with regard to the bundle with the fabulous kind of berries. They're winter berries almost, aren't they? With the little mushrooms in there or the toadstools in there. That is now limited stock. That's at £20.99. It could well go before the end of the show. So 416020 for those ones. Down to a handful of those now.
Crikey, get in there. Oh, good luck with the apron winning. It's fabulous.
Oh, yes, well, this is the thing as well. That could be the bonus. The thing that I love about this unicorn as well, we were talking earlier on about grown-up glitter, and this is almost like a grown-up unicorn, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not like a childlike or a cartoony style one.
No.
You've got about 2 minutes to place your order if you want to be in that prize draw, incidentally.
There we go. Look how beautiful that is.
Gorgeous.
Fabulous. Now I'm going to use this foliage.
Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, right, okay.
Upwards. So I'm going in with the permanent green. And I actually only need to ink the top part. And again, I've masked the area off.
So this is kind of using it upside down to the way that it looks on the stamp set. But who's to say which is the right way around?
Exactly.
Oh, yes. That's
now,
good.
if I show you quickly, because I know we haven't got an awful lot of time, but I did promise.
About 5 minutes.
Christmas tree. I'll show you on this scrap.
Okay.
Start big at the bottom.
Right.
Re-ink. And bring it in.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Bit by bit, just step it in. As you go.
And they're tapered off at the top. Look at that.
And you end up with a Christmas tree.
That is really clever.
So it's all about using the whole of your stamps.
Yes, yeah.
You know, not just the initial bit. And in here, these are our baby field mushrooms.
Little tiny mushrooms it is. Just a couple of quick updates. The stencils are just rapidly approaching limited stock now, but we have had a sellout with regards to those winter berries that we were just looking at a few moments ago with the larger of the toadstools and that lovely phrase. So yeah, those ones have now gone. So thank you to everybody that managed to get hold of those. 416020. Keep a note of the item number. At this moment in time, we haven't got them, but you never know. We may be able to get them after the show, so keep a note of those.
Right, and I'm just going to do a little bit of grounding. I love it how the brushes make everything subtle rather than over the top. So then that.
We're excited. They're drawing the name out as we speak.
Oh, are they?
We'll find out who the winners are in a minute.
So what I've done on my card, I've actually gone round the edge, and I'll do that now. How are we doing for time?
We've got about 3 minutes or so.
Oh, we're all right.
We're caught up somehow.
I love it when a plan comes together. Just round the edge. This frayed burlap's lovely for this. It gives it quite an antique look. And it means when you mat and layer it,
and again, trusty glue back in again.
Yeah, I normally make a better job of it than that, I promise.
We're not judging you, don't worry.
And I'm going to pop that on there. And then with a little black pen and the edge of my trusty stamp block.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm only going to do this down a couple of sides if we've got time, that is. So just a simple little dot line. Slightly bigger pen than I've used on the first one.
Lovely.
So we're doing a fake stitch.
Clever. Now, as Amanda's doing that, shall we start talking winners?
How exciting.
Did you place an order at 10 o'clock this... Well, not at 10 o'clock, but during the 10 o'clock hour? Well, maybe win. Is your name Jill? Could be. Ooh, and if it's Jill Whelan, well, there you go, your name is on the screen there. You have won one of those amazing aprons. I am more than a little bit envious of you. I don't mind telling you that, because these are absolutely amazing. You've got your fabulous patch pockets on there as well. Lovely, lovely apron. Don't forget, I don't know if we have them on Hochanda, but you'd normally be paying £28.99 for this one, so that is a little bit of a bonus too. So thank you for ordering during the first show. But of course, we promised you a second winner for this hour as well. So we need to do another draw and get another name, and this time we are talking another lady as well. And this time we are looking at Catherine. So Catherine Marsh, your name is on the screen there. Another of those lovely aprons coming on its way to you. So thank you again, ladies, for placing your order, and thank you to everybody else as well. We weren't fortunate this time round, but yeah, check out Lavinia Stamps, and you never know, maybe brings you something similar next time. Talking of next time, do you know when you're next back again?
I don't.
Okay.
Off the top of my head,
Not to
I don't,
worry.
I'm afraid. And I'm going to finish off with a little bow and a little bit of string.
Lovely. Oh, incidentally as well, we've just had news that those stencil brushes are now back as an available end of call item. So whereas they disappeared a few moments ago when Ross was looking, they are back in stock now. So if you are placing your order now, then you should be able to get hold of those. Down to the last 20 seconds now.
Well, you know what's coming next.
Oh, there goes the glitter. Now, don't forget the glitter is available as well. Check out on the website. You'll see it teamed up with all those fabulous goodies. Amanda, thank you. It's been an amazing couple of hours with you today. And we'll see you again soon. Oh, we've got an hour with Hayley. Hayley Smith coming up. Craft yourself silly. And then we've got another hour of Hayley again. She's not going anywhere. Double hour. Lovely. And then we've got a Happy Planner show.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
I love that fox. Hello everybody and welcome to Craft Yourself Silly Hour. We've got the lovely Hayley joining us again, who's working very hard today.
Well, I have differentiated the Craft Yourself Silly Hour with a slightly different orange jumper.
Well, it's shades of orange today.
Yeah, it is. It's very orange today.
Yeah, okay. Now, I've got to tell you something, just a little bit of a backstory. Hayley does this foot show twice a year. Around about twice a year, she'll bring these feet to you. So it's a special show if you are tuning in. If you are a soft crafter, if you've got a sewing machine and you want to add variety to your machine with regard to the feet and what they can do, and Hayley's going to be demonstrating as many of the feet as she can this hour. So we're not going to get through all 32 feet, but let's just think about this for a moment.
I'm going to give it a good crack though.
Well, now I know for a fact that you could go and buy a free motion foot, a branded free motion foot for a specific sewing machine. You could pay, say, £60 to £70 for one foot for a specific sewing machine. So I know that. But here you've got universal feet, so will it fit low shank, high shank?
So it's low shank machine, and oh, have I put my spare? I've got a spare one of these little adapters that I had somewhere, but I'll take this one off. So you've got a low shank adapter included in the bundle, and that low shank adapter will work with any low shank machine. So if you've got an older high shank machine, it isn't going to work, I'm afraid. But this is the most kind of important, crucial bit for me, is because I think with that, it allows absolutely everything to fit, because if you've got the plastic push-on foot that this particular machine starts off with, then sometimes it just pushes your feet that little bit too far forward, and you'll always be catching a needle and breaking threads.
And these are metal as well.
These are all, well, the adapter foot is metal. Some of the feet that will come to are plastic, but they all have kind of solid metal bar attachments to them.
Well, 32 feet in total. You are getting a bundle here, and look at that flexi payment as well. Two things to point out. There is a massive saving here. I have to be honest, $64.97 for 32 feet is actually really good value for money, when you can buy just one foot for that price. So here, and obviously when I say that, I'm talking about a branded foot for a specific machine. But saving £25 on the bundle, and you've got access to two flexi payments, $19.99, your first payment. Not only are you getting all 32 of these feet, but Hayley is giving you, and this is the genius that is Hayley and Craft Yourself Silly, she's actually given you a project so you can go on and explore all the different feet. So you've got your machine panel here.
So this comes with zips, it comes with some cording cord. I can think of the word there. It comes with absolutely everything you need to test out every single foot.
It's upside down.
On there.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep. Test out absolutely every single foot and learn some different things in the process.
And you're getting a little booklet as well teaching you.
So the little booklet takes you through all of the different types of feet, and it also leaves you kind of, most importantly, a little bit of space at the bottom, because every single machine is different. Okay, so I've got 2 or 3 machines. What settings I would use on one machine will be different to the settings I would use on another. So this is why we leave you that little bit of space to write down the notes that, you know, maybe you used stitch number 7 and it was so wide, and
Brilliant.
You know, all of these things. So you've got it to hand, and it's the same size as the box, so you can kind of keep them together.
Look, when you think about this, the booklet by itself is £9.99. The panel is worth £19.99. So if you think about that, £19.99 here, £9.99 there, we're close to the £30 mark. That means that quite effectively your feet, around about £10. Well, all I would say is value for money in this bundle is ridiculously good. If you do have a sewing machine that is low shank and you wanted to add a huge amount of variety, at that price you just cannot go wrong. 524-457-547, apologies, let me tell you that again, 524-547, your item number if you do want to get hold of this. Do take advantage of flex payments. Enough from me, the only way to really appreciate this is to see it in action, so I'm going to hand over to the lovely Hayley.
Thank you. So we're going to do these in blocks, and I know I'm going to go quickly, but I'm just trying to get as many shown as I can. So these 4 that I've got here, I would class all of these as quilting feet. So you've got what would be your traditional kind of 1/4 inch foot, and this one's got a little metal guide on the side, so you butt your fabric up against that, and then you'll be able to feed it through your machine, and that will hit your 1/4 inch every time. You've also got a smaller hole there that allows the needle to have, or the foot to have much more contact with the fabric and keep your stitches lovely and straight. The next one we've got is for top stitching, so they are 1/8 inch increments all the way along there. So if you are wanting parallel lines for your top stitching, this is perfect because you've got all those marked on already as guides, and it takes you all the way out there, which is, you know, much wider than a normal foot. You've got your straight stitch foot, so again, like the 1/4 inch foot, this one's got no guide on the side, but it does give you that circular area, which means your foot has far more contact with the fabric than, say, a normal foot would. And then lastly, there's another quilting foot there with some 1/4 inch markings up the side and some 1/8 inch markings down the other side. So perfect for when you're kind of coming to corners and you need to know you need to go either a 1/4 past or stop a 1/4 before. So brilliant for that as well. So we're going to do this one first. Now I've got 2 circular pieces that we cut in the previous show, and I'm going to sew those together, and this is where that 1/4 inch foot comes in so handy, because I'm just allowing it to turn but butt up against that little kind of finger, do we want to call it?
Yeah.
That's there, and that's giving me that perfect 1/4 inch all the way around, and you can see it kind of coming out the back there. And you can just use that as your little guide. Now if I just take this off for a second, because that one's pretty straightforward foot, you'll see that when I lower it, the guide on my machine lines up exactly with the 1/4 inch guide on the kind of the machine itself. So this is an absolute winner for all of your quilting. So that one's that one.
Done. Right, for quilters, that's going to be a favourite.
I forgot to mention the little foot, the adapter foot that you get, it's a quick release one. So rather than kind of clipping it out, there's a little lever on the back there. Can you go up a bit, Hannah? Thanks. There you go. There's a little lever on the back here. Just push that and it releases it straight away for you. So let's do the top stitch one.
Had a question, Hayley, from the call centre. Yeah, just asking, how do we know if our sewing machine is a high shank or low shank?
Right, I'll take this off and I'll just turn the machine off for a second, because you don't want to put your fingers underneath a machine that is on. Yep. If you can get your finger underneath there and then it starts getting fairly tight, that's a low shank machine. A high shank machine, if I just put this up, would be more like that, so there'd be kind of quite a lot of clearance.
Okay.
Putting your finger underneath it. So generally the kind of gap between there and the feed dogs is around about 1/2 inch-ish. Right. If it's much bigger than that, then you're probably looking at a high shank machine.
Most modern machines are low
Yeah,
shank.
I've got a couple of old machines, but I mean they're kind of 50s, 60s machines that are high shank. Most things from kind of 80s onwards will be low shank machines. So we've got our top stitch one. Let's turn that back on. Might help. Basics really, just turn it on. So this one is us doing some top stitch lines. I've picked a pretty patterned fabric for this. I maybe should have got a plainer one. Would you mind, Janice, just grabbing me some plain white down that other end on the other set? Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going. But this one is fantastic for this, because you're going to do top stitching. You'll do on a lot of things, so maybe around the edges of bags and things. So if I just chop that off, we're only doing a little one because obviously this is quite heavily patterned fabric and it's probably a little bit difficult to see on here. But then if I line my top stitch is going to come down on that first notch there. Can you see that little first notch there? If I just tilt it up a little bit, you'll be able to see there. So there, that's where my needle's going to be. So if I want my top stitch to be 1/8 of an inch apart, I'll start it. So my previous line of stitching lines up with this one, 1/4 inch, 3/8, and so on and so on. So I'll just shuffle my fabric along so it lines up with that 1/4 inch. Pop it down, and then I'm keeping my eye. I'm not looking what the needle's doing. I'm just looking at what this one is doing in relation to that previous line of stitch. Let me just get rid of those threads because they're all tangled up. There we go. So I'm just keeping my eye on that second notch, that 1/4 inch, and keeping that parallel. So this is going to give you lovely straight top stitches. Can you see that one there? There you go. You've got those two lines nicely together. So the other two quilting feet I'm going to leave for now because they are pretty straightforward, and I'm going to move on to some of the more exciting ones. So quilting done. So let's do this one. So I'm going to it's going to take me a second to set this one up. Okay. This one is a universal binding foot. So I'll grab some bias binding and I'll set this one up and show you exactly how to use this one.
When you break it down, and I'm just going to go just through the bundle at the moment, we are very, very busy for this. Just to remind you that Hayley does this show with the feet around about twice a year. So if you haven't seen it before, or maybe you did watch it before and you're kind of on the fence, now you're like, yeah, I'm ready now for my feet. What this does, the variety of feet that you are getting in one bundle, you've got all, and this is, I think so many of us can relate, with a sewing machine, how much would you pay for a foot? I don't think it's unrealistic to say even a universal generic foot, what, about £10? Say £9.99 per foot. I've definitely seen sort of universal free motion feet, £9.99. So if we work off that premise, you've got your free motion in there, you've got all these different feet. There are 32 in there. If it was, just to make my maths easy, let's say £10 per foot, that's £320 worth of feet. I mean, even if, actually, help me out, Katie, how much does that work out with our price? How much does it work out per foot?
It's 32 divided by, I can't remember.
Yeah. All right. That's just ridiculous. £1.25 per foot, and we haven't even factored in that you're getting your practice fabric. That's worth $19.99. You're not paying for that, and you're also getting your booklet worth $9.99. You're not paying for that. So they are bonuses that you're getting, and then it's £1.25 per foot. How, when you say it like that, Hayley, it is just, I don't understand how you can bring us the feet at this price. It's ridiculous.
It's because of the volume that we bring in, basically. That's the only way that we can do it. So this one is the bias binding foot. Now, if I can just part that slightly there, you'll be able to see it kind of goes into there as a little C shape. So you've folded your bias binding in half, and it's going round there in a little C shape. And you've got two adjusters on here. You've got the one here, which is to make it wider and narrower. This is a 1-inch binding, so I've folded that in half, so that'll be about 12 millimetres, because this is in millimetres. So you can see there, that's about where I've got mine set to. And then you've got another adjuster here, which if your machine doesn't allow you to move your needle left and right, you can actually slide the whole foot. Can you just see that there? You can slide the whole foot left and right so you can position your needle correctly. So I'm going to pop that on, I'm going to grab a piece of fabric and then we'll stitch this binding onto the edge.
Nice. Hayley, with 13 minutes into the show, 20% of the bundle has gone.
This is always a busy one.
I can tell you, and I have been fortunate enough to have done these shows over the years a few times with Hayley. From my memory in doing these shows, I don't think I've ever presented a show with the foot bundle where it hasn't sold out. Value for money, I'm just going to leave you with this, £1.25 per foot. Where are you going to find a binding foot for £1.25, a quilting foot for £1.25, and there's so many more in there. Right, something else I want to show you. We have got a flower foot in here. Now this is very, very nice. So there's your flower foot. You're getting your instructions in the mix there, and you're also going to be getting your mini project, which will allow you, if I just pick this up, this is what the flower foot does. You can suddenly create beautiful little stitched flowers in there. That just needs a bit of a trim. There we go. $9.99 if you do want to get hold of that flower foot. 310298 your item number. Back to Hayley.
So in the centre of that C shape, I've slid this piece of fabric here, and what you want to do is slide it. Sometimes it's actually better, because I know my head's in the way, I'm going to drop this off and actually pop it in here, because you can see I'm just sliding it between the two layers of the bias binding and then sliding it all the way up, so it's actually going to catch underneath the needle and the foot there when I put it down. Let me just tighten that up for a second. And then it is worth, if you're working on a long piece, just actually positioning that in all the way down and just popping a couple of pins in to hold it in place for you. But I've left my pins at the other end of the studio, so I'm going to crack on. So I'm going to pop that down into place and just position it under that, under the foot, the adjuster foot, and then if you just, I've pulled it out now, ping, it'll pop down into place. So we can just slide that back in there. There you go, just lift my foot so I can get it underneath.
Nice. Have we got a free motion foot in there?
There is a free motion foot in there. There's a darning foot in there. Yeah. There's a knit foot in there. So, as I said, on this particular machine, I can step my needle across. If you couldn't step your needle across, then there is an option to slide the whole lot to one side. And with the bias binding, you always want to be not quite on the edge, but just close to the edge. And this is going to line you up front and back. So all you're concentrating on doing is keeping that fabric in the middle. Just going to come across one more. And the foot's doing the work for me here. The foot's positioning both the fabric and the bias binding. Just trap a bit more in there as we go. And I'm not, have I got time to do the whole thing? I think we have. It does make bias binding a lot quicker though, because obviously it's doing everything for you, and I'm sorry if I keep getting my head in the way. But we have different camera setups due to current restrictions, so we're doing the best we can.
This is very clever as a foot.
Yeah, and you can see it's doing all of that work for me, and if I pull the other side out, there you go, you've got front and back stitched perfectly neatly. Yes, it's different colour threads, but some of these feet, it's a lot easier to see when I'm using different colour threads.
So this is your binding
I'll just
foot.
finish this one off because I've only got a little bit to run.
Nice.
And then I think we might set up for, how about, let's do some nice decorative feet.
Okay.
Okay.
We can do that. Got to tell you, a quarter of the stock's gone for our bundle. We got queues on our phone lines. We are very busy. We always are. This is a special show. Hayley only does these shows about twice a year. So if you do want to get involved, if you want to get hold of this bundle, 32 feet for $39.97. Works out £1.25 per foot. And that's not even including the extras. The fact that this panel worth $19.99. You're also got the booklet worth $9.99. 524-547 your item number.
Can I quickly just show you how to take this out as well? Because once you get to this point where you've got, you know, sewn all your binding on that you want to, and you want to take it off the machine, you can't pull it towards you because obviously you've stitched that bit now, so it's not going to come back out. So you must pull this one away from you to get it out. That was all I needed. You can crack on now. Thank you.
Good knowledge. No, but genuinely, that's stuff we need to know.
Top tips.
Top tips. When you think about the kind of feet that you're getting in here, and I was just looking at the back, so we've got our invisible zipper foot. You've got your 1/4 inch quilting foot. There's a large opening presser foot. You've got your open toy embroidery foot, your zigzag foot. You've got your satin stitch foot, your straight stitch foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, your 5-hole cording foot, your 7-hole cording foot, your edge joining foot. You've got your shearing foot. There's a darning foot. You've got your blind stitch foot. You've also got in here... Is that kint foot?
It's supposed to be knit.
Oh, okay. There we go, your knit foot. You've also got...
That's what you get for reading the back.
There we go. Your roller foot. Look, there's loads of different feet in here, but ultimately, I think for me, the salient point from this bundle, as a sewer, it's the diversity of foot to add into your feet that you're adding into your stash. It works out £1.25 per foot. Everything else in the bundle is a bonus. We are very busy for this bundle. If you do want to get a hold of it, you only see this bundle from Hayley twice a year, so do take advantage, and thank you so much for tuning in. I know our flower foot's been popular as well, if you want to get a hold of flower foot. Just very quickly, 7-day savers. If you haven't already seen them, we've got some great 7-day savers. These are the press studs. So always love a press stud. $14.99 is your price, 099148 your item number. I used to have a shirt with press studs. Actually, I still do. A little bit of knowledge. Okay. We also have more 7-day savers for you. These are great. Some books. So these are really good. $11.98 your price. I actually had a flick through these. They are phenomenal. 9252525 your item number there. All right, enough from me. Back to Hayley.
So now I'm looking at some of the cording feet, and these are your decorative feet. So I've got 3 different ones. These 2 look very similar. This is your 5 and your 7-hole cording foot. These are generally for thinner threads. So you thread them through from the top, underneath the back bit, and then it'll work the same way as the 3-cord one, which I'm going to show you now. So the 3-cord one, you can actually use thicker things like embroidery floss on. So I've got 3 pieces which I've tied together, and then I'm going to pull that underneath and just hold it at the back, and then I'm going to take each one of these through individually, and just they kind of click into place because there's little channels. I don't know if you can just see on the bottom there, there's kind of little channels that they run through.
Yeah.
If I just tilt that up a bit, you might be able to... Oh,
yeah,
my
little
nails
grooves.
are terrible.
Yeah.
There you go. So you've got those little grooves, and you just slot each of these into those little grooves.
Their respective grooves.
You pull these across. Oh, I've got a thread stuck on the top of that blue one, so let's get that back underneath. There we go. And then you give them a jiggle around till they're all running in individual channels like that.
Okay.
And then this goes onto the machine, and then we stitch it.
Nice.
So to stitch this one, we need a zigzag stitch. So let's pop that on, ping it in place. So just set it to zigzag, and I'm going to go with the widest zigzag I've got here because obviously we want to go either side and catch all of the threads. So I'm just going to lift the foot, make sure that that initial knot that I've got is out of the way of the back of the foot. And the reason I knot it before I start is just to stop it accidentally kind of pinging out back out on me. So I'm going to go with a doubled over piece here. And let's just pop that underneath. Get rid of these threads. There we go. And that one can go underneath as well. So we don't want them tangling up when we start off. Right, so that one starts off up there. Now all I need to do is keep these in the right order. That's all I need to do, and then the foot will do the rest of the work for me.
Right.
So sewing with that zigzag stitch, obviously any of the specialist ones, I would ask you to kind of hand turn it first, just to make sure. Now that's just doing a great big zigzag across all of them. If I want to keep each of the individual ones in place, there's an elastic stitch, which is that 3-step zigzag, which you've probably never ever used. That's a great one for this, because what you can do is get it to go between those threads. I'll just let it come out the back a little bit so you can see the difference between the two. So if I can just hold it there where it's coming out the back, you can see that's the zigzag that goes over the lot, And then that's my 3-stage one, which is kind of encompassing each of the
I like
individual
the 3
threads.
stage. I actually like both.
So with this, you can do kind of curves and things like that as well. So if I just start to slowly turn this, I'm just going to keep those going in the direction that I want to be going in.
This would be beautiful detail around border around a cushion.
Yeah, absolutely. Or maybe if you're doing kind of art quilting things, I'm going to have a little zigzag, a little bit of an S shape there. So the other two work exactly the same way. So, but this one, same as we discussed with the universal binding foot. When you take this out, you do need to pull it out that way. Now you can pull some of these out from the side, but you do need to pull it to the back to be able to get those. So you can. Sorry, I'm trying to look so I can show you what I'm doing as well as looking at the camera and sewing at the same time. So you can make nice curves with this. You can do some really nice decorative things. You could pick some kind of more coordinating threads than I've got and do them in kind of 3 pinks or 3 blues, or you know, there's a lot of decorative stuff you can do with this one. The other two work the same. You just need to use slightly more delicate threads with these, but all of those metallic threads that maybe you've had trouble working with in your machine, maybe your machine doesn't particularly like them, but this is a nice way to do it. You could put the metallics running all through these, so you've got 5 or 7 strands of the metallics in, and then just use a plain thread over the top to hold them in place. And again, with these ones, I would definitely use that 3-stage zigzag to hold everything in place.
Clever. So it's just, I mean, that's a fraction of what you're getting with the foot bundle. Over 1/3 of the stock has gone, and we are so busy for this. When you think about the different foot, so in here we've also got the zipper foot. You've got this is one that we're doing, the bias tape binder foot. You've also got the darning foot, so you've got free motion foot in there as well. 32 feet in total. You've got feet for all your quilting, so if you are an avid quilter, I know so many viewers who join us do love their quilting. This adds the diversity that you need as a quilter. It's being able to have those speciality feet at an affordable price. And I know that sounds incredibly silly-telly, but genuinely, when you think about this, £1.25 per foot, you are not breaking the bank. And in them, what I love about Hayley is she is just so passionate about sharing.
Having the right tool for the right job, though. And certain things are going to make your life just that load easier. And some of these feet will do that. I mean, the one I've got on at the minute, that's your open-toed applique foot. And there's 2 or 3 different ones in there for this. So you've got that one, which is a smaller open-toed area. And that's just, basically, the benefit of that is visibility. So when you're doing, you know, fancy shapes and maybe you're needing real accuracy around the edge, and you just need to actually, not like a free motion foot where it actually pounces on the fabric. This will hold it down but give you better visibility as to where you're going. And you can see I've just done a satin stitch there, and it's running through the back beautifully. So you can see, and you could get a really wide satin stitch on there if you wanted to as well, because you've got that extra wide opening to be able to see what you're doing. So I'm going to swap again. As I said, there's a large and a smaller version of that, depending on, you know, how much pressure you need and where you need it. But there's another one in there which is really, really useful, which is the satin stitch foot, which is this clear one here. So sorry, I interrupted your numbers. Would you continue with your numbers?
I will continue.
I will.
Now, what we have got
is
some pictures as well. So we just wanted to share with you some. What?
Pictures and numbers?
Pictures and numbers. We're spoiling you, Hayley. Take a look at this. So now, this is 5 meters of white quilting cotton for £27.95. Look at the saving. That is a way better than half price saving. £27.95 for 5 meters, and it is also 150 centimeters wide, so it is an extra wide piece as well. That is ridiculously good value for money. £27.95 your price. Stock up, because there's so much you could do with that. We've also got some heavyweight calico for you too, so if you're just looking to stock up with some heavyweight calico, £9.99 for 2 meters. The prices on the show today are incredible. 102041, your item number. If you're looking for more of a medium weight calico, well, we've got an option for you. So here we go again, 2 meters, £9.99 your price, 140386 your item number. And finally, just going to share with you the basics bundle as well. Now in this, you're getting your heavyweight and lightweight calico, and you're also getting your plain seeded poplin as well for £14.99. 213919, your item number. And don't forget our bundle, which we're featuring at the moment, that is proving immensely popular. It always is when we bring it to you. It is our collection of sewing feet. You're getting 32 in total. And as Haley was saying, there is a project. So one of these feet, I'm not saying you're going to use it all the time, but having that as a resource to go to makes life so much easier. And at this price, when you think about $125 per foot, and you've got the 2 flexi payments, and you're getting a panel in there that allows you to explore all the techniques, all those different feet. So Haley's given you the panel, that's worth $19.99. You're not paying for that.
And you're getting the instructions
and
on
you're
how
getting the
to
instructions
kind of
worth
assemble it all.
$9.99. You're not paying for that if you think about just the feet for $39.99, £1.25 per feet. £1 foot, I should say. £1.25 per foot. Okay, enough from me. We're going to head back to Haley, but we are very, very busy with this bundle.
So the one I've got on now is the satin foot. So that is a clear foot, but what it has, I've just stitched a little bit there, which I'll take out and show you, is it's got a little channel on the bottom of that foot, which allows, especially if you're doing the kind of deep satin stitch, can I just turn it that way? You can just see there's a little channel in the bottom of that foot. My machine's scruffy. Just getting it in and out of the car all the time. And that is where it will allow all of your stitches to sit. So if you've got fancy stitches like this, where the needle's going back and forward and you're getting heavy bits and light bits, then something like that satin stitch foot will allow all of that to run through the channel, rather than what can sometimes happen, which is those denser stitches will butt up against the foot and you'll have that kind of sticky moment where it won't flow through. That satin stitch foot will stop that.
Okay.
So that one goes in the pile. I mean, that's quite a pile we've done already, though. You know, we're getting there. So let's do free motion foot and knit foot. So, oh no, darning foot. That's what we're going to do. So there is your free motion foot, and there is your darning foot. So darning foot is essentially the same type of thing as a free motion foot, although your foot isn't sprung. It will kind of still move up and down over the machine, and there will not be as much pressure as a regular foot, but they both work the same way. The darning foot has a large arm which kind of rests on the top of the needle holder, and the free motion one does the same thing. There's a little arm there that will rest on top of it. So when you put these in, it's kind of best to have, if you can, just have come in from the side. I don't know if we can see. Yeah, come in from the side and rock it round so it goes up onto them. I'm just going to try and tip the machine up so you can see a little bit better. There we go. Can you see where that little arm's just on top of that needle carrier there? That's what you need, because it's that needle arm that is going to move up and down and pounce the foot up and down for you. So I'll drop this down. I will get it screwed in, and then we'll have a little bit of free motion fun with this one. But I think people have seen free motion feet before, so they're pretty kind of familiar with the concept on this one. So the foot bounces up and down and just allows you to completely freely move the fabric. It's not relying on those, so if I leave it alone, it's not relying on those feed dogs to drag it through. It'll kind of stay in position.
Yeah.
But it then relies on you moving that to wherever you want it to make whatever pattern makes you happy.
Lovely.
So the next one is the knit foot. So that one's very similar.
I've seen free motion foot, Haley, universal ones, for $9.99.
Yeah.
So when you think about it like that, £1.25.
I bought one for my older Singer machine, and it was a lot more expensive than that. I'll just say that. But the very first one that I bought, which was for an older machine, was an awful lot more than that. So let's get rid of that one. And I'll set this one up. You just, this one works the same way. It just rests on the top. I'll just tilt it back against the hand, you can see. It just rests on the top of that arm. I don't know if you can just see it poking through. There it is, just poking through up the top there.
Okay.
Works exactly the same way. So I'll screw this one on, and then I know they have to do some bits and pieces, so I'll let them do that.
We're just going to sort out Haley's mic, I think. There's just a little bit of static there. So we're going to sort that out. And while we do that, I'm going to tell you that 40% of the stock has gone. You're getting your free motion foot in there, you're getting your darning foot in there, and you're also getting 30 other feet. So 32 in total. There's a zipper foot, you've got satin stitch foot, you've got quilting feet. So many, it's a variety and so many different offerings. When you're doing a project, it's for that instance where you are going to be doing a technique and you are struggling, these feet make all the difference. If you have a low shank machine, and just to remind any new viewers joining us, thank you so much, by the way, for tuning in. I hope you're enjoying this hour. You do need a low shank machine, and Hayley was explaining that if you can slide your finger, take off your foot, and if you can slide your finger underneath, then that's a low shank machine. If there's a big gap, then that would be a high shank machine. But most new machines are. Oh, Hayley was saying, please turn it off, and that's actually good safety advice. When you are checking, please turn everything off because we don't want any accidents happening. Okay, now, one thing else I just want to point out, that with the bundle, you are getting, Hayley is passionate about educating and getting everyone crafting, and it's examples like this. What she's offering in the bundle is this panel, and what you can do is explore all the different feet on the bundle, have a little go with them, and see how they work with your machine. So we're getting that. But then if I pop that down, so you've got your blind hem, you've got all those different feet. Actually, just having a look, your rolled hem in there, you've got your overcast stitches, your adjustable binding foot, your gathering flat fabric. You've got all of those different feet that you can explore. But Hayley hasn't left you alone. She's with you every step of the way. You're also getting this booklet, and it is an instructional booklet. There's space to write down settings, stitch settings, so individual settings for your machine in the booklet too. So we've got the knit foot, you've got your groove pin tuck foot. All the feet are explored in here. The open toe applique foot. You've got your stitch guide foot, your satin stitch foot. All the feet that you're seeing in here, you are getting in the bundle. So education, we've got the project so we can have a go, and you're getting all 32 feet. Just to remind you, this booklet is worth $9.99. This panel is worth $19.99. It's working out. Forget having to pay for the panel or the booklet. There, see those as a bonus. That price, if we broke it down, just looking at all 32 feet, it is $125 per foot. And I challenge you to find a darning foot, a free motion foot for £1.25. We're really busy for this bundle. If you don't want to miss out, 524-547, your item number. Now, we do have a flower foot for you as well. Whoo, we are busy. So with the flower foot, half the stock has gone here. You're getting your flower foot, which is, it looks like a fun foot to play with. Well, it looks fun. But then you're getting your instructions, how to use your flower foot. You're also getting a project there as well. So that's your project. And then if I show you, this will give you an idea of the kind of things you could be making with your flower foot. And that's just, look, there's tip of the iceberg stuff. $9.99 your price, saving £3, 310298 your item number. Now, Hayley, we have had a question from Rebecca.
Okay.
She's got the Husqvarna 100Q.
This one here.
Will it fit? Rebecca, you're going to like this. What's the answer, Hayley?
Yes.
Yes,
because this is the 100Q. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm using. So yes, it will fit on these. I've got the any of the new low shank machines. So yes, if you have the 100Q, that is exactly what I'm demonstrating on. So absolutely, it will all fit. But I will say, with any machine, especially those ones like the 100Q that've got the plastic adapter foot that you swap your normal feet between, use the metal one because they will fit far better if you use the metal one.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got that knit foot on there now, and you can see it's very similar to your free motion one. It will kind of bounce up and down with your foot as you sew. I've still got it on. I wondered why it was dead jaggedy. It's on a zigzag stitch, but there you are. That's much better. Look, I can be much neater now. And you can just move it round in those tiny increments if you want. So it's whichever of these is personal preference, really. You can use either the darning foot or the free motion embroidery foot. So we'll whip this one off. I forgot one of my decorative feet, so I'm going to go backwards a little bit now, and then we'll go forwards again.
Okay.
So let me just trim these off first.
And I'd be, Hayley,
Right,
if
that
anyone
goes in
did
the pile.
if anyone did have any doubts about high shank, low shank, what I would suggest is just type in the name of your machine and the model number into the internet. Just say high shank, low shank, and it will tell you exactly.
Yeah, it'll be
most are low shank, but do be on the safe side. A quick cursory check, your machine name, number, model, and then just type in, is it high shank or low shank?
Right, so this is the fringe foot, and this one is quite a lot of fun. Now this one has, you can see that kind of big blade that's in the centre of it. And first of all, you need to just do a couple of stitches to make sure, because I've got it set in a zigzag, and I'm just hand turning it to make sure that it's going to clear that every time before I set away. Just going to swap that to a satin stitch actually, because I want it to be closer together. There we go. That's better. Right. So it's going back and forth, and you can see it's stretching that top thread as it goes through.
Yeah.
And this is a lovely kind of option for one of those decorative stitches as well. I'll let it get a bit further through, and then I'll show you exactly how it comes out. Right, that'll do. Oh, up. Take it off towards the back again. A lot of these specialist feet you are going to have to take off towards the back, because it means bad practice to pull it to the front anyway, but you are going to have to take them off this way. So it'll give you that lovely kind of raised bobbly effect, but if you snip into them, it will give you little fringes as well.
Yes.
So a really, really cute effect that you can get, especially if you're doing art quilting kind of things where you're wanting, you know, different effects and different
grass
textures.
effect, verges.
Yeah, perfect, perfect. Maybe a mane on a horse.
Yes.
Yeah, also maybe a mane on a unicorn, who knows. Right, so that one's in the pile. Where are we going next? We are going to go, let's do practical stuff. Okay, let's go zips.
Nice. Now we
So
are
that one's
over
off.
half the stock.
I don't need to screw it
our
off.
feet.
It
Have you got
pings
another
off.
show with the feet?
No, it's different stuff at 7 o'clock.
Oh, okay,
So,
so-
no, this is the only one for this today.
Well, it's proven very popular. Over half the stock has gone, and Hayley brought a lot of stock.
I
do
did
take
try and bring
advantage.
as much as I could.
Any questions, please keep those
Just-
coming in. studio@hochanda.com. There is no such thing as a silly question. We always love hearing from you. I think what you're getting here, though, is the ability to add a nice mix of different feet at such a cost-effective way. And the only way that Hayley can offer these, and when we broke it down to £1.25 per foot, I did have to question, how are we able to stand here and give these to you at this price? But Hayley was saying it really is down to buying power. She had to buy an awful lot, so take advantage of that. $39.97, and do take advantage of that flexi payment as well. Not only are you getting the feet, you are getting the panel, which you're seeing here, which allows you to explore all the different stitches on that panel, and you're getting the booklet in there as well. 524547, your item number. We do have breaking news. We've gone limited stock with our flower foot. So if you do want to get hold of the flower foot, we are now limited stock here. Flower foot, you're also getting your instructions and your mini bundle, mini project, I should say. So that flower foot is officially green on your screen. Less than 10% of the stock remaining. Right, we're going to head back to Hayley.
Okay, so we have now got the not the zigzag foot, the zipper foot on. So there's two different types of zipper feet in here. There is the invisible and the normal zipper foot. So this one is the adjustable one. And that will allow you to basically keeps all of the foot parts right out of the way, so you can get nice and close to the edge of your zip. That's probably a little bit ambitious and a bit too close, but that's probably about where I want to be there. But you can see the foot is putting the pressure on, and it's still allowing everything to move through the feed dogs nicely, but it's got everything out of the way. It's got all of those kind of big bits out of the way. Now, an invisible zipper, I will just whip this one off very quickly because I'm just conscious of time and I'm trying to get them all in as quickly as I can. So that's a normal zipper, teeth on the top. Invisible zipper is simply that, teeth towards the back and just the zipper pull on the top. That is the only difference.
Are we getting both feet in the bundle?
You're getting both feet in the bundle, and an invisible zipper foot has this here on the bottom, which is basically a channel to allow that zip to pass through, and then you can stitch, you move your needle to either side of that to be able to stitch down the side of the zip. So, and sometimes you
so it just tracks along. Well. That's clever.
Yeah, it just tracks it along, and you can go either side. See, there's a little divider in there. It will allow you to put it to one side of the zipper and stitch on one side, and then you can swap it over, put it in the other track, and stitch along the other side so you can get super close. Let me just whip this one off and we'll do that one as well. Very quickly. We're super quick today. Get that one back on.
Nice.
I must be nearly there. I've got a big pile of ones that we've done.
Yeah.
So we must be getting there.
You're giving it the old college try. And Haley was reminding you, please use the metal adapter foot. Do use that because it will make a big difference. The flower foot has now sold out, so flower foot, I'm afraid, that has gone. Not even technical sellout, it's just gone. So flower foot has gone, and it looks like the foot bundle could be following the same way. We're now nearly 60% of the stock gone on that bundle.
So the invisible zipper foot is set up now. Just be a little bit aware that you probably will need to move your needle a touch left or right to get it either side of that zip there. And you can see with this one, the zip's going through that first channel on this side, and then I'm stitching towards the other side there. You can see really nice, neat stitches along your zip.
Nice.
So, up. There we go. I'll take this one out. It's not complete zips in, there's not enough time for that, but you can see you can stitch any kind of zip in with this. You're absolutely fine, you've got everything covered. So next one, let's go for a blind hem. I need a new piece of fabric. I think that one's done.
Blind hem, for anyone that doesn't know a blind hem?
Okay, so blind hem is usually what you find on the bottom of trousers and skirts and things. It's when you can hardly, basically barely see it, and even though I'm using a green thread, we will barely see this one. So I'll do a short edge because we've not got a lot of time. So double rolled hem, which I think most people are now familiar with, and that just means turn it over again, double rolled. So once we've done that, ideally it's a little bit straighter than this one, what we're going to do is fold it back on itself.
Right.
So that what we have is a little bit of that hem showing, and then we're going to stitch along there. So I'm going to take my blind hem foot and snap that on. Let me just give that a wiggle. There we go. This plastic piece here, that's what we are going to adjust outwards to give me the guide for my blind hem. I'm trying to hold this other piece still, so I'm trying to do it with one hand. So there we go, it's sliding now. It was just a little bit tight up to the edge. So that's going to slide along. We are going to line up the edge of our hem with that. And what we want it to do, it's just unfolded a little bit. Just give me 1 second. I should have pressed this before I started, you see.
Okay.
There we go.
2/3 of the stock has gone for our bundle. We've sold out the flower presser foot. There is a very real possibility we could sell out of this bundle as well. Do not miss out. If you just want to add diversity of foot into your mix at a great price, you will not regret that.
I have lined that up. I've got the little kind of tongue in between the two, and that butting up against the edge of it. So the blind hem stitch is like number 5 on this machine. So what it'll do, it'll run a lot of straight stitches, and then it'll run one zigzag, and that one zigzag is going to butt across into that other side. So that's, I think the easiest way to do it is just to sew it. I'm a little bit close to that edge. There we go. And then if I just do one more, there you go. We'll pop that up, pull this out. That's a blind hem stitch. Now all those tiny little ones that are jutting across, when you turn it right side out, just give you those odd ones. And if you do that in a coordinating thread, you'll barely see it.
Yeah.
But on the back, you've just got basically a long straight stitch with the odd one jutting down.
Right.
That means you're going to get almost invisible hems on things like trousers, curtains, anything that you want.
Yeah, obviously we used green so you could see it, but if you used a white, it would be very hard to see.
If you used white front and back, then you'd barely be able to see that.
Okay, nice.
And the more accurate you can be, the better, if you are not trying to do 32 feet in a single hour. So let's get rid of this one. Oh, I don't need to take that off, I keep forgetting. There we go, just ping it off, ping, there we go. Done. What else have we got? Stitch in the ditch. We didn't discuss quilting. We did quilting feet, but we didn't do stitch in the ditch. So this one here has got a little guide down the centre. So when you do stitch in the ditch, That's where you have two pieces that are already joined, and you basically quilt down that join in the two pieces of fabric. And this is a perfect foot for that because it's got that little guide. It'll sit in the join of the fabric and help you guide it left and right and keep you nice and straight. So that's a great one for quilting. What else we've got? We've got a beading foot. Where did I put that one? There it is. Beading foot. So this one, if you've got any kind of sequins and rose beads, anything kind of quite elaborate that you're adding on, then this is a great one because can you see the depth of the channel in the bottom of this one?
Yeah.
It's proper chunky. So you can put, you know, strings of pearls, anything decorative, obviously within reason because it needs to be at least the kind of the height to be able to fall through there. But that one's a really good one for your decorative ones as well.
Okay.
What have I missed? What have I missed? Oh, we've got some more practical feet. Hang on. So these are great for specialist fabrics as well. So if you've got a knit fabric like a jersey, this one is, it's like a mini walking foot. So when this lever, let me see if I can hold it so you can see. When this lever moves up and down, there's a little foot that moves up and down with it. Now what I would advise is the little plastic bit that comes on it, I would advise sticking that on or just adding a dab of super glue or something to hold it on. Obviously make sure it dries before you put it near any fabric because that little rubber stopper there just helps to grip the fabric. So it's not as involved as a walking foot. It doesn't have proper feed dogs on the top, but it does have that little bit of grip to help you move that top layer of fabric through the same rate as your bottom one. And in a similar vein to that, you've got your roller foot. So for really sticky fabrics, like anything PVC coated, anything leather, anything, you know, the fake leathers and things like that. That's a really good one because it's got a little roller top and bottom. So it just reduces the resistance on the fabrics and helps it to slide through.
That's an excellent foot. We actually had some oilcloth on...
Oh, that would have been great for that.
Yeah, because we were trying to show hacks and how to get around it because it is really hard and notoriously hard to put through. But that roller foot, and that gives you an indication of, you were saying, having the right foot for the right job.
Yeah, and this one is a Teflon foot, a non-stick foot. So that one, again, for any slightly more sticky fabrics, this is a really good option as well. So you've kind of got 3 stages kind of thing. If you're struggling to get it through with that one, step it up to the roller foot. If you're struggling to get it through with that one, maybe step up again and help it push through. Right. So, oh, beeping. Okay. How long have I got? How long have I got?
You've got 5 minutes. I've just got to tell you.
I've still got stuff in here.
We are approaching 70% of the stock for our big bundle. A lot of you are getting hold of this, and I do not blame you. £1.25 per foot. That's how much it equates to with the price we've got. You're saving £25, and not only that, you've got 2 flexi payments. You will be getting your fabric panel, which allows you to test all the feet out and have a little go, and you're getting the booklet, which breaks down all the feet, and you've even got space to write their own specifications to your individual machines. That's worth £9.99. The panel's worth £19.99, but ultimately, if you see it as £1.25 per foot, the panel and the booklet are nothing. Okay?
I have not very much time, but there are 4 different rolled hem feet in there. They're all quite small. It's either a 3 or a 6 mil, so an 1/8 or a 1/4 inch rolled seam. You've got, is it 1/4 inch? Yeah, it's a 1/4 inch. So you've got 4 different ones. You've got 2 6 and 2 3 millimetre ones. I've got one of the 6 millimetre ones on here. I'm going to show you a quick trick about how to get them through. Now, some are for finer fabrics and some are for heavier fabrics. Check the back of the box. It will tell you which ones are which. So, to start these off, I would advise laying the edge of your fabric against the edge of the foot. And if I just drop that needle down, and I need nice long tails left on this because we need those to kind of loop through. So I might just pull those out a little bit further even. There we go. And then we're going to do 3 or 4 stitches. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to lift it up and lift the foot up as well. We're going to take hold of those really long tags and we're going to take it forward, and then we're going to wrap it through the curl on the machine. Oops, I've got it stuck on the top of my foot. There we go. So we're going to wrap it through that curl, and that's the trickiest part of this, is feeding it in. Once you've got that, then you'll be, and now I had it. There we go. You see it feeding, I'll hold it there just for a second. Can you see it just feeding into that little curl?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull it through just enough so we can get it under the feed dogs and under the needle. And then I just need to hold that across so it continues to feed it through. I didn't check where my needle was going, so maybe just take that across a tiny bit and then just allow that to kind of feed its way through. Let me just hold on to this bit. Oh, I think I've got it stuck on my bottom. Oh, I have. I've got it tangled up in the bottom of my machine. I'll cut that off and I'll do that. Try that again for you.
Okay.
Have I got time?
Yeah, it's probably going to be the last thing we show.
Oh, no.
I've got to tell you, almost 3/4 of the stock has gone for this
Okay,
bundle.
let's do that again.
Okay.
Up, and then we take those nice long tails, pull it forward, wrap it round and pull it through. This is quite a thick fabric because these are, as I said, designed for thinner ones. I'm just going to swatch that out to this one because that one's got a slightly bigger curl on it, so that might do a better job with these ones. So get those big long tails, hanging on to those, and then just feeding that through. There we go, and pop that down, and then fingers crossed. Ooh, pull it over. There we go.
Nice.
You just see if I can get hold of this. There we go. And you see it kind of curls itself round.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can just see that little bit coming out the back there, because I know I'm not going to get enough time to finish this properly.
Yeah.
It curls it over for you, and then you can stitch over the top. It is worth leaving yourself like an extra centimetre or so either side that you can trim away, because it does take that little bit to get it through and get it started, and then you'll be able to pull that through just as it goes, and it will curl it for you, and it will stitch that, roll that seam and stitch it as it goes.
Perfect. Hayley, you've done such a good job. I can't believe the amount of feet that you managed to show.
I've still got some. I've 45 seconds. Oh.
Yeah. Well, I think
okay,
we're done.
there's about 4 more.
Yeah. Well, look, considering...
I tried.
And you did 28 feet in 1 hour. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, so you are getting all 32 of these feet. Obviously, you take a bit more time to explore these. I know that we are extremely busy for this bundle, so a lot in baskets, which is absolutely fine. Just a reminder, you are getting all 32 feet, and there's such a great mix of feet. You're also getting your guide and instructions in here as well. So that's your booklet, and you're getting your panel. Hayley, thank you so much.
Sorry, thank you. I've got to go over there, so I was unpacking. Carry on.
Thank you, Hayley. Thank you for your company as well. Do make sure to check out your baskets, and we have got plenty more coming up at Hochanda. So, Hayley will be back. My goodness, she's working hard today. Fabric Freedom, our Oriental one-day special coming up next. Then we have the Happy Planner Weekend Wow. And after that, Oakwood Doodles.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, very good afternoon. It is the last of the one-day special. It's your last hour to get this fantastic Fabric Freedom Oriental bundle. Yeah, we've got lots of other beautiful fabrics and we've got some happy hour specials and we've got the girl of the day, the lovely Hayley.
Hi.
She is.
Really sorry. You
She
must
hasn't got
all
any
be sick to death of me by now.
Oh, never. She's simply moved desks.
Yes,
She's gone to a different postcode in the studio there. Are you all right, my darling? Can you eat anything?
No, I'm fine. I'm just replacing my pins, ready for this hour.
Right. Well, I'll explain what the bundle is, just in case anybody doesn't know, if you're new to this. We have got some fantastic fabrics. Now, remember, all of these fantastic deals finish at 6 o'clock, apart from the happy hour, which is the end of this hour. So I'll explain those in a moment. So at 6 o'clock, this fantastic deal will be off the table, as it were. So you are looking at 7 beautiful fabrics. Is it half a metre of each? And you are looking at 3 selections. You are looking at the blue, the red, and the sort of the gold cream. So you get 2 of the lovely sparkle fabrics up here, the shimmer foil fabrics up here, and then you've got the lovely crane and the peacocks and the small cranes and the butterflies. I mean, just look at that. All of those beautiful colours and details are exquisite. So you get all 7.5 metres of these. The reds were in the lead. Are the reds still in the lead there? Oh, nearly 70% of the reds are gone. So you can see there's, the whatty? What's the nosy? Navy. Oh, right. Sorry. I thought all I heard was the noses going first. I'm like, what nosy? The navy. Right. Okay. So sorry. I'm so sorry, Lottie. I'm thinking, what nosy? What nosy? Anyway, the navy's 70% gone. I don't know. 70% of the navy gone, and you can see why. You've got these beautiful blossoms, the butterflies. Look at that. I mean, that's an all-time favourite of mine, that one there. The beautiful cranes, and then that sparkle fabric in the navy, and the sort of the more sort of cobalt blue there. Beautiful. And then the beautiful maroons and reds as well. So absolutely stunning. £38.45. That's until 6 o'clock. £14 saving, 208,276. But you can see that 70% of the blues have already gone. The reds were in the lead earlier, but it's the blues now that are overtaken. Look at that beautiful cushion made in the blues, and that's stunning. I don't know if you ever look at that, you admired that, but isn't that beautiful? That is gorgeous. I love this effect. We'll have to ask Nate about that.
Window style.
Oh, what's your window?
Cathedral window.
Cathedral
and
window.
That's done using the super circle template.
Wow, that is beautiful. We've got those
It's snazzy, isn't it?
It's so eye-catching, that style. It's absolutely exquisite, Hayley. And we've got the templates on the show, so we'll remind you of that. And don't forget those lovely metallics as well. You can get them as a pick and mix on the website. Here's some other colours there as well. If you want to shop ahead on the website, we've got those on the show as well, because so many different colourways. There's the lovely, I don't know if there's any of the black or the gold left, but that was proven very popular, especially with these fantastic fabrics. This is the shimmer fabric here that I just showed you. 22.48, and you pick any 3.5 metres, 049466. Moving, do you want me to go? Metallic foil cotton now. Yeah, lovely. You can feel the quality of this cotton. We've got these very dramatic waves here. Can you see those? Really beautiful. And it's got this gorgeous gold metallic through there. This foil is just beautiful. It's so dramatic. I love that movement in the waves. Or you've got the really pretty, I mean, we were with Hayley earlier at 12, I don't know if you saw the 12 o'clock show, but we were talking about this in the concentric circles because of, and then she cut out the little, the peacock there, and it was, the wing was coming out of the circle template. It was just beautiful. So they are non-directional there, so which is gorgeous, really ornate, really luxurious, isn't there? There's a feel to this material.
All of these fabrics, and such a lot of kind of effort goes into printing them, because we saw some of the selvages before. It's like 12, 13 colours in some of them, and it's just insane. Even that one that you've got there, the kind of what looks like quite a plain brown colour, it's actually got loads of colours in there. So you've got the light brown, the dark brown, the greys, the whites, the yellows, the golds, the black. There's so much that goes into these. It's absolutely amazing.
Beautiful. And then they feel gorgeous quality as well in that cotton. Now you've got the choice of that in the brown and the beige golds and the black, the large crane. But then to complement it, and I just think they work so beautifully together, you've got that gorgeous cream, and you've also got the navy, which really makes that stand out, that design stand out, really punchy. And then we've got some lovely sort of blossom designs in our navy, the pink on the navy, the gorgeous reds and pinks, and then on the lilac, and then large, bold butterflies and lovely blossoms there as well. Equally beautiful. This one, you choose any of those. 1 metre, £14.99,996,925. Next up, the gilded quilting cotton. Now, earlier on, we did have, with the fat quarters, we had a sellout on two, didn't we? The sage and the red. Now, the navy, that has sold out, so I have to take that one away. The grey, that's me petrol. The sage went earlier, so, and the red, so they've gone. I've just taken away my navy. I've got a nether blue there. Yeah, so we're limited now with the sage. That's my petrol. I keep picking the wrong. That's the sage. So these are fat quarters, and I think you said as well, hey, these look lovely as a charm. Sort of that size,
and they've been
5 inch
previously done as charm squares and Swiss rolls or jelly rolls or freedom rolls, whatever you want to call them, because they've got you know a nice size, especially on those cherry blossom. I think they're called the garden ones. You get still quite a lot in a strip of fabric for those.
You do, don't you? That's what's so beautiful. Gorgeous. That's, oh, love those. So fat quarters there, £12.99. Pick any four. Brilliant bargain there. 974673. And finally, on the counter, we've got the Dupions, and these are exquisite. Could you again, very briefly, sorry to put you on the spot there, Hayley, but you're just explaining this material in terms of working with it.
Just for chatting. So this is, it's a fantastic fabric, but it is one of those ones that's a little bit more challenging to work with. So just bear in mind when you work with this that you are going to need to cut slightly wider seam allowances than maybe you'd normally allow. I would advise not using your pins unless they are brand new and razor sharp. I would actually clip these rather than pin them. But they are absolutely stunning fabrics, and I think they just change so much, because from where I can see on the side there, that looks much golder.
Yeah.
And then when you kind of move it, you can see just so much more of that print.
Yeah.
They're really, really clever prints, these ones.
Beautiful. And you've got all those different colours, and then sort of almost like the Japanese blossom there, and the red and the blue at the end there. Beautiful fabric there. Again, amazing deal. Pick any 3 half metres there, 781600. And I know a lovely gold one was using the inside of a Japanese knot bag. Now behind me we have the metre lengths and the half metre lengths. So of these you can choose the metre lengths. We've got the beautiful, I mean, I love that. It almost reminds me of little sort of satin kimonos, doesn't it? Those little satin dressing gowns. And the reverse, Hayley was just talking about all the colours. Well, you can see there in this brocade, you know, how many colours are going in to create those beautiful dragons on the front of that gorgeous material. I mean, just look at that. It's show-stopping, isn't it? So pretty. That pink, I love the blue. Gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. The design, the embroidery on it. It's almost like embroidery, isn't it? And then you've got the turquoise there as well. We've got the black, very dramatic. We've got the beautiful red, and then in the blossoms we've got the silver and grey. That almost looks like a bit of the Japanese maple leaf there, and in the gold, and in the red, and then the red blossom as well. So you choose any of those for £9.99, and that is 949192 metre of those. Now moving on to my half metres. These come in sets of 3. So in the sets of red, so you've got different sort of pattern designs there with dragons and the blossoms and the leaves. We've got the black and the silver. Silver as a trio. Love that turquoise on that black. Then the neutral proving very popular. We love this one because it's a lovely trio of colours. That is the most popular with the gold, and then love those rainbow colours of the blossom there. And then we've got the black and the red as a trio for £14.98. 3 half metres, 264660. I mentioned happy hour deals because these deals will finish at 6 o'clock, but the happy hour deals they're all going to finish at 5. Yes, £14.97. Let's have a little look. Well, they're on Hayley's table if we haven't got a still picture.
Oh, I've got some fabrics. Yeah. What would you like?
Well,
what would you like?
What you got there.
Start?
So, stripes and spots.
Stripes and spots. Check.
Gorgeous. £9.99.
I shall not wiggle these too much because I think they may not be camera friendly. We've got the red one with red background, the navy stripes on the white spots, and then you've got kind of the opposite. So you've got the navy background with the red stripes on the white spots.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to try and stay super still.
What would you do with those?
Inside not a line at the minute.
Well, I went straight to waistcoats and.
Oh yeah, I can see what you're thinking with the
pinstripe.
Yeah. But I think sometimes especially the masks we've been seeing at the minute. There's a lot of flowery ones about, and I think gents ones would be quite nice in that. But brilliant for things like bindings and edgings as well, because you've got those nice easy straight lines to work
natural
with.
Stripes, yeah.
So you've got the kind of natural lines to follow for bindings, edgings, straps as well.
Beautiful, a little bit different. I like those a lot. £9.99 for 3822. That happy hour deal will go back up to $21.99 at 5. And tropical, I think, is the next one. If you've got anything tropical looking down there next year, we'll go with that. Let's have a little look here.
It looks tropical to me.
Tropical botanicals. That looks tropical and
botanicals. It looks the most tropical out of the 3 that I've got left.
Yes, we'll go with that.
I love these ones when they do them in 3 different colours for you, because you can easily work all of those together with just those different elements. So you've got your really bright, vibrant red, and then you've got your yellowy orange.
Love that colour.
It looks like pumpkins.
Yeah,
it looks like pumpkins. Lush. It reminds me of Bird of Paradise flowers.
Yes.
It isn't quite, but it kind of looks a little bit like that. And then you've got that fuchsia, really bright, vibrant pink as well.
Beautiful, and all 3 for £14.97. You're saving £18 on that beautiful cotton poplin. 260540. And then we have got the digital rose. Well, the clue is the rose here, and again, 3 beautiful colourways.
Yeah,
I love
these
this.
Are
I
absolutely
think tea dances
beautiful.
when I think of these.
Yeah, these are really nice. Now, all of these are by perfect occasions, so you're not having to choose any of these. You're getting all 3, but they are pre-cut. So if you want larger pieces, then you will need to piece them together. Remember, but you're getting all 3 of those. And I think that one, the kind of tealy coloured one, is stunning. Even just working any 2 of them together.
I know. I think you mentioned before a lovely blind, you said to me lately when we had
Absolutely. I mean, these are a
yeah.
poplin weight, and if you want to use it for kind of soft furnishings and blinds and curtains and things, then what I probably would advise is a bit of fusible webbing and some calico on the back just to bump the weight up a little bit, or use a thin wadding in between, so you've got a bit more of a light stop as well.
Brilliant. $14.99 for all 3, 495077. And last but not least, don't forget that price will go back up at 5 o'clock. Premium flowers.
Cream flowers?
Oh, cream flowers. I've got such a problem with my hearing. I'm so sorry. Between nosy and premium and...
You've had a long day, though.
I just struggling to understand what's going on.
Let me just turn your thing up.
What can I say? Let's have a look at what you got there, Hayley.
So we've got the navy, brown and the red in this, and the red is quite a soft red. It's not kind of your screaming pillar box red, this one. It's quite a nice soft one. And these will all work equally well together, or you can use them in separate projects.
Lovely.
Oh, correction. That should be 1 metre by 112. I don't know what goes on here.
I don't know. They love putting that 10, don't they, on?
So
they do that a lot, don't they, Hayley?
They do.
They love a little cheeky 10 extra centimetres. You don't get that as a metre, as if
I think
that
it's
wasn't
just
enough.
typos, but
Yeah.
there you go.
The one's gone in into the 0. It's a metre. $14.97 for all 3 of those, 073279. And actually, while we're on the subject, because this is fabric freedom, if you do want these cut to the longer length, they will be cut on the longer 2 metre roll, for instance, if you order double that. So just to reiterate that. Right, are we going to look at a Japanese knot bag, Hayley?
Because
Shall I show you mine? And then we can see
the one over there that we did in the previous one day special with these way back in April, and in this pattern bundle you get all the instructions and the pattern for the quilt, and that's the blue one that you can see behind me. So there's lots of kind of detail in there as to how to put that together, and you're also going to get the instructions and the templates for the Japanese knot bag as well. So the template comes in 2 parts. You need to cut either of them along the straight edge, preferably this bottom one, because there's a little mark here and here where that will actually kind of join itself up, so you get the right size. That I have already done. And I've layered up 2 different layers here. So I've got the dragon fabric, which will be my outer. The Japanese knot bag is reversible, so it doesn't really matter what you put on the outside. But I've got the dragons on the outside, and I've got the shimmer foil on the inside for this one. So I'm going to cut this out, but I'm going to be a little bit careful around this top edge, because if you are a little bit careful with this, you should be able to, rotate it and get your other one out of that other half.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Then you're using kind of the
both
not
sides
so
of the bag,
wasteful of your fabric, are you? So it's going to take me a couple of seconds to cut this out. So, do you have any
I'll mention the templates
numbers?
if that's all right.
Yeah,
because we haven't
that's
mentioned those
fine.
fantastic templates. But the Japanese knot bag pattern is $9.99. Beautiful, 421880. And you get, I absolutely love that quilt there behind Hayley there. If you've seen it, if you've been admiring it there, you get that pattern as well. And what will help you with that pattern is the templates. Yes, we've got the circle and rectangular templates on the show today. Now, they did sell out this morning, but they're back on extended. Dispatches Halloween, 31st of October. And if you watch back on previous shows, Hayley's shown you how to use, most definitely the 12 o'clock, how to use that circular one. It's genius. You get 7 different sizes of the concentric circles there. And the amount of different patterns you can get with those gorgeous wonky window quilting template rectangles is brilliant. And it's got the, the edges, the seam allowance in there as well, which is, I just think, saves so much hassle, but you get so many beautiful patterns out of it.
Bring that one in that format, because I think if you are kind of just starting out with your quilting, or sometimes you're quite advanced with your quilting, but you want an easy project, and with these you could stack them right up and just straight through and you'd be away.
And have fun just putting it together. Yeah, £24.98, and you get both of those fantastic templates. 960513. You can get them individually as well, and I will say the wonky windows.
Japanese not one that I'm cutting at the minute.
Okay.
And because obviously this is the one we're going to try and get a bag done within the hour. So that's one side. Now I need a forward and I need a reverse for these. So I'm going to try and keep these in position. So because I need a back and a front to this bag, I actually need to flip this template over, because otherwise I'll end up with two fronts, if you know what I mean, or two of one side and not one of the other side. So let me just whip these pins out. I had some elastic bands holding my sleeves up before and I've lost them.
Is it a reversible bag, Hayley?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
You can turn it inside
yes, I was
out.
just looking at that.
I know.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to slot that into there, and that will give me my opposite side. Now, if you are going to fold your fabric, you can be a little bit more careful. It's just slightly bigger than your 50 centimetres, so I tend to go at them kind of like that, so I get a front and back, and I'm using the minimum amount I can, because there's still some nice chunky bits on this side. So using the wonky window template, I could take individual little bits out and use up the rest of them.
Yeah, lovely.
If you're going same side front and back, then you can flip it over and get it to fit kind of a bit more like that, where you can get, you know, both out that way. But if I do that, I'm going to get two of the same side, so I need to flip mine over, which means I'm going to slot it there. If I'd thought about it, I would have done it across this side a bit more and gone like that. But it's fine, we're okay. So I'm going to pin that one in and cut that one out again, and then we'll start assembling it, because it's quite a quick assembly on this one. You do you repeat the same thing on the outside as you do on the inside, and it's quite a quick one to come together, this. So I shall need 2 minutes just to cut this other one out.
So let's have a quick recap on the one-day special, see where we're at. You are getting 7.5 metres. Now, the patterns, as you can see, they're not a straight repeat, as in the blue repeats into the red, into the cream. What you see is what you're getting, but there's different ones in each of them. But what you'll get is what is here on the counter, just to highlight that. You've got the beautiful blues, so two of those lovely shimmer fabrics there in the 1/2 metres, the gorgeous cranes. I mean, I'm absolutely loving this. Hayley was just talking about the amount of colours that goes into, if you have a look on the salvage edge, there we go. I mean, look there. You see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, quite astronomical. So there's a lot of work, as well as a lot of them with that beautiful gold thread that runs through as well. So a lot of detail, very, very striking, beautiful with this sort of quilting projects that Hayley's been doing. And then the reds proving very popular. If I just show you a full 1/2 metre, there we go. There we go. Gorgeous. So we know that with 1/2 metre we can make the Japanese.
Yeah, you can easily get out of a 1/2 metre, you can get a knot bag, but you must remember these are 54-inch wide as well, so these are an extra wide width as well. We worked it out in the previous hour. It's about 20% extra on your normal 44-inch quilting cotton.
Fantastic.
Maths. Yeah.
So how many of these 1/2 metres would we, you know, that lovely quilt you've got behind you? I mean, we'd still have loads left.
Oh, you'd still have loads left. That didn't take much at all.
No.
That one. This one, the other one on this side, that one took I think it was just under 1/2 metre on each of these. But it is enough to do just about a double bed once it was got the kind of the other edges on it.
The black seams.
And that's just used 3 different fabrics in there.
Fabulous. Love that. The reds again, a beautiful, beautiful colourway there as well in terms of choice. And then we've got the fabulous creams as well at the top here. But, you know, I mean, just look at that one. I mean, cream belies it in terms of creams and gold. How fabulous is that material? And what I love about this sort of quilting system, if you decide to do it in the blocks, is you're just using all of them, but still so much left over, so you can just really appreciate those beautiful, beautiful prints. I think that's so, so pretty. £38.45, and again at 6 o'clock this will not be available, so please don't miss out. Even if you're thinking, well, I'm not thinking quilting, Fiona, but I like the idea of using, you know, as jelly rolls or charms, or, you know, smaller elements of. They're absolutely beautiful. 208276. Next up, I've got my metallic foil cotton. So again, lots of lovely drama and the waves You know, you've got quite a choice here. You've got your waves, you've got your beautiful peacocks, you've got your cranes, and you've got blossoms, and then you've got your butterflies. So just sumptuous, aren't they? I mean, if I just take out the lilac, I mean, just look at those. How pretty is that? And it's just, what I love about it is there's so many different colourways there to match up that material. If you wanted a plain, if you were doing a cushion, for instance, and a plain background, you've got so much choice to match up with. But so beautiful. So they're all so eye-catching. I mean, the smaller cranes against the dark navy and that gold, so beautiful with the those two together. And then the black, look at the drama there. Oh, isn't that fantastic? So intricate. And then pretty, pretty blossoms as well. Lovely and fresh, pretty lilacs there. The blossom against the dark navy, so striking as well. And then that lovely soft pink there. Really beautiful. I do have a thing for these butterflies and gorgeous, gorgeous blossoms there as well. So pretty. That's a metre each of those. You choose which metre you want for $14.99. If you want it on 2 metres, it can be cut. Just double your order there, because this is the Fabric Freedom. $996.925. Don't forget your happy hour deals. Okay. Are you good if we join you again, my lovely Hayley?
So I have cut out all my pieces, and now we're just starting to join them together. And whatever you do for the outer, you're going to do for the lining. So you're basically going to kind of create 2 pieces that are the same initially. So all I'm doing is lining these up. These could have done with a press first, but we haven't got time for that. We ain't got time for that. So first of all, you're going to sew from kind of these, I'll come across, these little notch points here where it starts to get kind of that big round bottom. And you're going to pin those in place, and you're going to sew all the way round that bottom edge. That is step 1. And I'll do that on both pieces, so I'll do it on the lining and on the outer, and then we'll pop back and do the next bit. So I'm just going to take, I'll just keep sending you away. I feel bad.
That's all right. You can send me away, I don't mind.
You can watch me sew if you like.
I shan't take it personally. I'll have a look at all this. It gives me more time to look at these gorgeous materials. I don't mind indulging in the fabulous fabric here. So these are your metre choices. It gives us time to have a little bit of a closer look. The brocades. And again, the detail on them. I don't know which your favourite is, but I mean, just look at this pink. Let's have a look. Let's indulge ourselves. Come on, Fiona. I'm going to get it all out here. Look at our little look here. Look at that. Oh my word, how beautiful. You're getting a full metre there. Not that necessarily you're going to use it all in that, but I'm thinking I'd love a little satin dressing gown there. Wear me a little kimono in the dressing room there. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Just taking out the dragons. Beautiful. And then the turquoise. Which is your favourite, Lots? The turquoise. Let's have a look at the turquoise. I'm going black for Mr. Baker. Or do you like your... Yeah, you see, this is the trouble. Which one do you got? That is stunning, isn't it? I mean, that colour is electric. $9.99. Mr. Baker's going to go for the black. I'm ruining Jack's lovely display here. Have you noticed? Well, it is the last hour, isn't it? So a little look. This is Mr. Baker's choice. Dramatic black. Ooh. What do you reckon, Jack? What are you going for? Red. He's all over that red. Hot to trot. Wants red. Let's show you the red. Exactly. There we go. I can see you in the red there, Jack. Yeah, just above the knee. Hey?
Personal shopping. I'm not making dressing gowns for everybody. I've got enough to do tonight.
Anyway, you can choose a metre. So they're the dragon ones. But then you have got these lovely blossoms in the silver, with the lovely leaf and insignia there, and the gold, or the red in the blossom. All equally beautiful. I do like that gold as well. Really, really pretty. And that is a whole metre there. $9.99, $949.192. I'll have to tidy that up now. Got the half metres as well. So these are in groups of 3, £14, sorry, 98. So you've got the reds. So when you see the reds, they are different designs, as you can see in the reds, just to differentiate the blossom there, and then your lovely, lovely dragons. So if you want a bit more variation, you've got 3 half metres there. You've got the black and the silver. That's so pretty, because the black on the silver there and the blossom is really beautiful. And oh, look at that. Lovely. And then a front runner, you're loving this. Oh, I do love those pretty, pretty blossoms there. And then that gorgeous cream, that lovely brown. Oh, isn't that lovely with the red? And then you've got the red, black, red there as the last trio. £14.98 264,660. And the happy hour deals as well, don't forget they will go back up in price at 5 o'clock. Cream flowers, we've got the images there, so you get all 3 of those. 3 cotton poplin fabrics. Cream, I can't remember what I was saying before. £18 saving. Primary colours, I think I was saying. £14.97 073 279 there. Getting all 3 of those. And then the stripes, the circles and the stripes, Hayley said would be gorgeous for a bit of binding there. The poplin fabric stripes and spots, £9.99, and you're saving £12, 443822. A quick reminder, the tropical as well, pretty tropical there as well. You get all 3 of those. Love that gorgeous sort of marigold colour there in the middle. It's really pretty. £14.97 for all 3, 260 540. And then digital roses, last but not least. We do like that turquoise. £14.99. Get all 3 of those. 495077. Hayley, back to the Japanese knot bag.
So I have done step 1 and step 2. So I've cut it out and I've sewn around the bottom. The next step is just to sew up the tops of both of the handles, which I have just finished there. So if I just lay this out again so you can see what I'm doing. So I'll show you on the cream one because I think it's easier to see with the green stitching. So I have gone all the way around that nice round bottom, and then I've stitched across the top of both of the handles. I'll bring this one down so you can see. So you've got both the tops done, and I've done that on both bags. Next step is to put snips in all around the way around here, just to allow it to turn a bit more easily. I've not got time for that many snips, so I'm going to cheat and just put 1 here, because that's the point where it changes direction. So they're the most important ones to get in, so I need another one in there, and same on this one. 1 in here and 1 in there. Now it would be a lot better to spend the time and put the snips all the way around that bottom edge, and then you'd be, you know, smashing. So we are going to flip these around. I'm going to pop one inside the other. So make sure you match up the long strap with the long strap. And I'm going to pop that inside. And we're going to neaten everything up. So it just takes a little bit of time just to, you know, stretch it, manipulate it about until you've got everything lined up. And once you have this big loop here, which comes all the way around one side, round the front, and round and in that central bit as well, that's going to be our next step. So I'm going to just pin these together. It's important to get those seams at the top matched up, because that's what that's what you'll notice.
Right.
So let's pin those together.
Did anybody send in any photos earlier, Hayley?
Of what?
Well, we were asking them if they'd
just
been
generally
used some of these. No, some of these
I've been
fabrics.
on the holidays. There you go.
Some of these fabrics, you know, that maybe they got in April.
I haven't had any pictures.
Oh,
I do love pictures, because all this fabric disappears into the ether.
We would love to see your
and
projects.
I never get to see what happens.
Yes, maybe what you've been doing with them. We've still got time. We've still got half an hour. If you have got any, and you can send us in on the Facebook page or on the website. We'd love to see them. Email us to www.
Absolutely, we'd love to see what goes on. We'd love to see what goes on with it all. Okay, so what?
At hochanda.com, I'll finish the sentence.
I'm confused now. I'm just going to pin stuff. Okay.
She's pinning.
I'm just going to ignore you and pin stuff because I'm trying to get this done in an hour. Okay, so I'm going to come back round to that other seam, make sure that is lined up nicely. Now, the advantage of there being a curved seam on the front here is that if you are out by a little bit, you can always kind of manipulate it, because this curved bit will have a little bit of stretch because it's being cut on the bias.
Okay.
So you will be able to manipulate that a little bit. And then what I would advise is taking the sleeve arm off your machine when you sew this, because it'll be a lot easier to kind of work your way around. So I'm just going to pop a couple more pins in here. I've got some in the right way around, some in the wrong way around. It's all going to be fine. Let's put that one in there. There we go. And take that one out. And one down the bottom. Just pull that straight. And one more at the side, and then we're going to pop this on the machine and get this sewn. So what I meant by taking the sleeve arm off is usually on your machine, nearly broke it off. On your machine you will have this little element, which is usually your accessory drawer, which will slide off, revealing a smaller bit of the machine to work on.
Right.
And with things like this, where you're going to go round in a big old circle, then that really, really helps to have the sleeve arm there, because you can see I can drop this piece underneath,
yeah,
and I can just sew in that big straight line. So that's where we are going to start. There you go. And I've still got this 1/4 inch foot on from the bundle that we did in the previous hour, just because it makes life so much quicker and so much easier. So there we go, and I'm going to go all the way around in one great big loop. So I'm not going to have to stop or start here. It's just literally working my way around in one big loop. And I'm using the edge of that 1/4 inch foot just to give me a nice even 1/4 inch seam. And I've got a long way to go, so you might need to do some numbers again, because it's not that interesting.
That's fine. I was
watching me go
actually
round
going
and
to
round.
ask, how did the blocks come together? How did that go
they're,
earlier from the
they're
earlier
over
show?
here.
Oh, I didn't get to see
I'll
it,
just
you
pop
see.
them on the front there. You see
You were
those?
watching with Hayley and Yanis earlier? Because
Yes,
it's been...
maybe not going to quilt. I'll probably cushion it up for him, but he's not going to quilt.
It's a lap mat.
It's just the Yanis mat.
It's
Just for him to
just
sit
cover
on.
his knees.
Just you sit there.
Just a little, but, you know, he's very particular about where he sits. He could be just sort of putting it out before he sits down on the chair. You know, just cover his knees, keep his knees warm. Anyway, so he could add it to something bigger, couldn't he?
He could. I will cushion it up for him, so he can have a little pillow for the green room.
When he needs
There
a
you
little
go.
nap ski.
Yes.
Yeah. Lovely. Let's remind you of the beautiful materials on the show. Now, the Japanese knot bag, I've turned this one inside out, comes with the quilt pattern, so that lovely blue quilt that you can see behind Hayley. So this was actually used in some of that lovely Dupion, but as you can see, it's got the cranes from our lovely foil fabric as well, and you have that reversible aspect to it, which is brilliant. Lovely, lovely design. Nice and simple, ties through over the wrist. Gorgeous. Lovely. I think they're absolutely delightful. $9.99 for
this as
do
well.
you? Like a tutorial?
Yeah. So I'll see if I can get that put up on our YouTube, which will help you if you are making this one. And I have not had enough time to finish it in this hour.
I like this a lot. I think they're a really lovely style without the clasps or anything. I really like the style. $9.99, and then of course you have got that mosaic quilt pattern as well. 421880. So our one-day special, what is our which is in the lead? Is it the reds? Is it the blues? Lottie? The navy, not the nosy. The navy. The navy is in the lead. Well, there we go. It can all change in 24 hours, can't it? So you are getting 7 gorgeous fabrics, 2 which are the lovely shimmers. So you've got the blossoms there. They're obviously the different patterns in each, so they're not just repeated in different colourways. You are looking at some beautiful individual patterns there in terms of gorgeous foil material. So you're getting 7.5 meters there, the blues, and then my reds. They were in the lead earlier, but you can see that again, different. I love that. You could actually fussy cut that out, couldn't you? Really beautiful. That would work so nice for those circle templates, don't you think? Really lovely. And then the blossom, the cranes in the red. Now we have got that repeated, and the blossom there, and that one actually sold out. Something similar, didn't it? There was something similar in our fat quarters, wasn't there? Something similar.
I think it's not exactly the same,
No,
but there's similar
if you
kind
liked-
of cherry blossom style,
Yeah, in
garden
the
style
red.
pattern.
Not
in
dissimilar.
The fat quarters, yes.
Did we say what was the nearly 3/4 of those beautiful, and 2 of the shimmers? Look at that shimmer, isn't it lovely?
I think it's nice to add the shimmers to it, because the previous one day special, it was I think it was all patterns.
Right.
And And then I think it's a kind of, what do I put with it? But then when you can see the cushion that's next to you, the cathedral window one that's just got that shimmery blue, the quilt that's behind me that's got the shimmery blue in, the one that we've done down the front here, we've actually added the shimmery black, which is not, unfortunately, in any of the one-day specials, but is available
in the pick and mix of the shimmers.
In the pick and mix of the shimmers. Then, yeah, you know, you've got, I think it just adds a little bit of an extra dimension to it.
So you've got a £14, sorry, I've just taken that away from your lovely one-day special there. You've got a £14 saving there, £38.45, and you're getting 7.5 metre fabrics there. Amazing, amazing value, 208,276. Now, just popping my shimmers back into shop there, because you can see that there are reds available, and there are gorgeous creams, a little hint of pink, some lemon, gorgeous turquoise, dark green, a coral, a lilac. Pick any two. There is the black, as Hayley was explaining, the navy, so and the lovely ice white as well. Pick any three there, I should say, for £22.48, 049466, and you're getting 3.5 metre fabrics. And with being fabric freedom, if you want to double that, it will be cut on the 1 metre roll, as it were. So, but with the Happy Ideals, they're already pre-cut, just to reiterate that as well. So let's pop those away. They are gorgeous, and like you said, a gorgeous accompaniment to these very ornate, lush, luxurious materials. The waves, yes, my lovely waves, my peacocks.
I keep having to send you away.
That's all right.
Is it possible to show you the next step of this?
Yes, please
and
do.
Then you can do those. Is
no,
that okay?
I'm happy to go straight to you, darling.
I know it's naughty, but
no, not at all.
I feel like I have to keep sending you away, so I may as well let you do that when when I don't need you.
Fine, so, just say go away, Fee. I need you, Fee. Go away, Fee.
So we've gone round the bottom and sewn the top two bits, and then done that great big loop in the centre between the handles. And now I'm going to turn it right side out, and we're on the kind of home stretch now. So we'll flip it right side out and pop the lining back into the centre of the bag. So the handles are not finished yet. We've got two handles that need top stitching, and that'll be our last job. So let's pop that back inside. There you go. So you can see it kind of taking shape there now. So there's my two handles. So the next step I've got is that big loop that I sewed when I joined the fabrics together. I'm going to sew that again, but just pushing that down to be able to top stitch that in place. So I'm going to do exactly the same loop there, and then after I've done that, I'm going to just press these edges in by the 1/4 inch, same as the other one, and then top stitch these in place as well. So I'll get the loop done, and then I'll come back to you maybe once I've pressed these, so you can see that before it goes and gets sewn.
And you mentioned a tutorial. Where do you think? Where would we find this tutorial potentially?
It's currently on my computer. But we
don't have access to that.
Not right now, but in between the hours, I'll see what I can do about getting that put up onto you. I'm busy uploading all the Fabazine videos as well.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'll just put it in the pile.
Brilliant.
Just put it in the pile.
Fantastic. Right. Shall we have a look at my lovely foil materials that you've got us from Fabric Freedom? We were just talking waves, peacocks and cranes and blossoms. So again, you've got these three fantastic dramatic wave, and you're picking any 1 metre there, 54 inches wide. So again, just to reiterate what Hayley said, this is a bit wider than the normal, obviously 44 inch. So you're getting a lot. You're getting a lot. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. That's a lot of material, isn't it, when you look at it like that? $14.99, and some beautiful, beautiful ones to choose. So I do like that. It's the pop of the colours against that black fabric. It's so striking. But you've got it in the purples, actually, a little bit subtler in the purples and the lilacs there on the table today. You've also got that in lovely sort of blossoms in the lilac and against the navy, and the pink against the navy. Then we've got the large cranes and the smaller cranes here as well to choose from. This is the one that Hayley's done the Japanese knot bag in. And then we have got the peacocks, which I do like. I just think they're just... I like them because it's the colourways in there. I just think they're really, really striking. Really, really beautiful, I think they are. And then we've got the waves, very dramatic, lovely dramatic waves. Yeah, the blue is really something special, isn't it? Very tumultuous, that sea, isn't it? You wouldn't go diving in that. $14.99, $9.96, $9.25. They're the options as well on the website, so you just scroll through, find the ones you look, and you can get a closer look there on the website as well. So or you get flowers black, for instance, it's called, yeah. Gorgeous, they're all there. Pick the one you want, pop it in your basket, and if you want double, it'll be cut to the 2 meters there as well.